Alright. Hey there everyone, Colandor here, and today and today we got a fun stream. Bringing my stream from my place to your face. It's community review time, where we watch your videos that you guys have posted in the Discord. So let's get it. Let's have some fun. So yeah, make sure you join us here at twitch.tv/classicplanner if you want to watch this live, and make sure you join the Discord if you want to post it. If you want me to watch something you guys post, you do the thing. Do the thing. Do all the things, you know? Mostly just be around. That's mostly all it means, is just be around. Watching your vids that delay GTA 6 even more, that would have been good too. And maybe we'll do that next week. Man, who saw that coming? Oh, everyone with a brain? I don't know, man. I felt like it was pretty obvious that GTA 6 was getting delayed, even though Rockstar kept being like, "Oh no, we're certain it's gonna be, no, it's gonna be this year," even though we've literally only shown one trailer. We have one trailer, and that's it. Nothing else. We've literally shown nothing else, and we don't talk about it at all, except that, you know, about delays and stuff. I don't know. I feel like, you know, if they were gonna release it this year, they would have shown off something. Like we have one trailer. That's it. It's not even gameplay. We don't even have gameplay trailers. Oh man, GameStop in Canada has a Switch 2. I'm gonna go to GameStop to see if I can still pre-order the console now. Very sad Trump ruined the moon orbit thingy because it ain't in the budget anymore. Oh, I don't know what that means, but I find it so funny that on GameStop's website, you can there's a pre-order for the used Nintendo Switch 2. You know, the thing that's not even out yet. Why is it saying there's like a pre-order for the Switch 2 used? That's so weird to me. That's unfortunate that the moon's not going to be orbiting the Earth anymore, since it's not in the budget. Dang, I don't know what that's going to do to the Earth, but that's a bit unfortunate. You know, I always thought it was pretty pog that it was just out there always watching out over us. We're gonna build a space station that orbited the moon, and it was really cool, but now Mr. Trump says it's too expensive, so they're canceling the project. Bruh, just tell Trump there's illegal aliens that they need to watch or something up there. Blame Nintendo for jacking up the price of everything, right? First Nintendo $80 games. Now Xbox $80 games. Now the moon thingy is too expensive. Bruh, it is wild to me that Kirby Forgotten Land is $114, and that's an old game. It is an old Nintendo Switch game. I'm surprised they haven't announced Odyssey. Who's ready for the Springathon? Look, this is what the Springathon is all about, okay? Oh, get it? Saving up enough money so we can do the moon thing for Trump. So if we made a space station that orbited the moon, would that mean we gave the moon its own moon? Look, I don't know. It's cool at all, make it like a space station that orbits the moon, but what would we get out of that though? Like, I don't know. As a dum-dum, I feel like we already know everything about the moon that we really need to know. You kind of understand the expensive games with the old games being more. Or like, okay, on one hand, the new games come with DLC, right? But even then, it still shouldn't cost more than a new game. Like these are old Nintendo Switch games. I'm sorry, but even if you're including DLC, they shouldn't cost more. You know what gaming used to be? You would get like a Game of the Year edition, like let's say Halo 4. This is one that I wanted to get for the longest time. Halo 4 came out with a Game of the Year edition that had all the DLC on it, and it was less than Halo 4 when it came out. Or it was the same price or something, I don't know. It might have went on sale, but like still, it didn't cost more even though it had all the DLC. It was like at the very least the exact same as the new one came out, you know? Like that, like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe came with DLC and it was the same price. Not only did it come with the DLC, it had better graphics. It had the multiplayer. It added like the multiplayer mode to it that everyone wanted, and like yeah, it ran better. It had better, like it was graphically better than the first one too. And we wanted to take another example at this. Oh, let's not talk about Mario and Rabbids because there's like the versions that come with all the DLC and it's like $20, but that's a Ubisoft thing. But still. And then there's Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, which was a Wii U game that was put out onto the Switch with DLC, but it's not like, but it costs the same amount as like a new Nintendo game. They created like a whole bunch of DLC. They created this big like DLC.
Get that money. Get that money.
Well, thank you.
MRS_raccoon donated 15 Canadian dollars. Sorry I can't be there for the Springathon, so here's my donation on my behalf.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, it's just like Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury came out, and like, sure, you can argue that it should probably be cheaper since it is an older game, but at the very least, it costs the same. Blizzard, we're yapping about Nintendo and how they suck. Come on, come on, you know, come on. This is worth yapping about. We're beating up Nintendo here. Use it wisely. Minecraft movie meals. What? Yeah, so like my point being is Super Mario 3D World was an old game and it came out on the Switch with DLC, but at the very least, it costs the exact same as new Switch games. It didn't cost more. How do these old Switch games cost more on the Switch 2? Like, even if they come with DLC, they shouldn't cost more than a brand new game. I'm sorry, it's so stupid. Noonish time, I'm not exactly sure though, but probably, you know, after I have lunch. How dare they not announce Splatoon 4? I remember it was like, yo, I'm immediately pre-ordering Splat 4 no matter what if they announce it. And now it was just like, I'm never getting that other Nintendo thing. Splat is dead to me. Nintendo is so greedy, for real. Hey Wizard, when they announce Splatoon 4, you want one of my Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders? Bro, on the GameStop website, they have Super Mario 3D Land, the 3DS game, for $1 new. That's some bull crap. Bro, that game probably goes for so much money on eBay now. Yeah, you def have one. I have 3 pre-orders. What are you talking about? Yay, play cam. Bro, I literally have 3 pre-orders, and this is before Nintendo has sent out their own pre-orders. Yeah? Bruh. On God, I have 3 pre-orders. I have 2 bundles and 1 without the bundle. Why are people acting like this is some sort of surprise? I pre-ordered the 3 Xbox Series X's during the COVID pandemic. This is a reserve one for one Splat 4 announces. I don't know, I might, I sell to you for 20 bucks. Yeah, add like another 800 to that, sure. Pay for your copy of Splat 4, don't worry. But yeah, who's excited for community? Who's got their vids in? Let me find the beginning. Community review. Who's excited for the Springathon tomorrow? Butter shipping cost me. But not gonna lie. Okay. There's one reason why you should pre-order a Switch 2 right now, and one reason why you shouldn't. One, on why you shouldn't. There's gonna be that. Trust me, there's gonna be so much stock. There's gonna be so much stock of this. When it, you got like, maybe for like the first month, it might be hard to get one, but there's gonna be so much stock of the Switch 2. Like, it's not even, it's gonna be so easy. Like, people are like, oh, Switch 2 is gonna be sold out forever, it's gonna be the best selling console, it's gonna be so hard to get. Bruh, the first Switch is one of the best selling consoles ever of all time, and it's not like it's hard to get one of those. Maybe it wasn't even that hard to get the original Switch originally. Like, maybe like the first month or so, but I don't know, after that, I feel like it wasn't that hard. Oh, yeah, no, I'm praying for the Switch 2's downfall as well. It's in my video I made. Because, like, if it doesn't do well, we'll have, like, a Wii U or a 3DS or a PS3 moment, you know, where they're like, time to make this cheaper. Like, Yo, I'm really hoping this is a PS3 moment where it's just like, oh, we have all this crap nobody asked for at a stupid price, with all these games costing so much more now, and it's just like that's what happened with the PS3, and the PS3 just was horrible at first, and then like the price cut helped it out so much. Ooh, Thunderbolts. Have fun. It's got Bucky in it. Do you think he says armed and dangerous? Do you think we're gonna have a chicken jockey moment in the theaters? Everyone goes to see Marvel's Thunderbolts, and he says armed and dangerous, and everyone's like, armed and dangerous again. Fireworks going off. Literally armed and dangerous with fireworks. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bloop. Alright. Well, don't forget about the Springathon, but let's get into this, shall we? Let's get into this, shall we? Hey there, YouTube clan, we're back at it again with another community review. Today we're watching your videos that will get 100 men to fight a gorilla. So make sure you join us here at twitch.tv/ClassicClanner to watch this live, and join the Discord to post your videos for next week. We do this every Friday, so let's get into it. So post or I blow up your pancakes with my mind. My frickin' pancakes. Gotta have at least one rival's voice line in Doomsday. I mean, they're gonna say fantastic, right? They will say the word fantastic, right? It's the Fantastic Four are gonna be in. She predict the fire? Dun 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 dun.
For low prices, for fast shipping, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
On the morning of April 9th, Lakewood
Chewbacca.
Elementary School was transformed from a house of learning into a house of burning. In the immediate aftermath of the fire, several rumors circulated over what had caused the tragedy to unfold. Authorities were quick to identify faulty wiring as the source of the fire, but in their haste, they never stopped to consider what the target of the fire might have been, be it a bad report card or possibly an embarrassing photograph. A school-wide fire would provide anyone the perfect opportunity to hide their skeletons among the rubble. In uncovering Alan and Buster's story, it's become clear that they were not the only suspects in Mr. Ratburn's class who were trying to keep their dirty little secrets buried. Or in the case of Sue Ellen's journal, burnt to a crisp. Who exactly is Sue Ellen Armstrong, aka Suspect A? And why was she so desperate to protect the contents of her journal?
Suspect
Is it possible
A was
the identity of the
joke?
culprit was hidden among the pages of her diary?
I thought Suspect A was Buster in
they
the
finally
brain.
reveal the target of the fire and bring us one step closer to discovering the true identity of the April 9th arsonist.
You know what I mean? Am I wrong?
This video is brought to you by viewers like you.
I'm a viewer
Make
like
sure
me.
Subscribe and help get this video to 5,000 likes. Unlike most of the students in Mr. Ratburn's class, Sue Ellen Armstrong was a relative newcomer to Lakewood Elementary. Her family's arrival in the winter of 2001 was such a shock to Elwood.
Gotta make sure Joey's happy after the moon
thing. As the daughter of a U.S. diplomat, Sue Ellen had spent most of her formative years traveling abroad.
Boy's missing out on the
Most of the town
moon
was welcoming to the
launch
Armstrongs,
orbit
some locals
station
were perplexed
thing.
by their sudden appearance. Why was a U.S. diplomat that was previously stationed in Nigeria and
boys
San
are there
Jose
for their
transferred
boys
to the middle of Bumlick, Pennsylvania? What logical explanation could there be for the Armstrong family's extensive country hopping? Unless they were running from something. Sue Ellen claims she never set foot in America before joining Mr. Ratburn's
they got travel
class.
money.
But if that's the case, then how does she explain the security footage from Arthur's second grade year, where she's clearly shown playing
God,
basketball
Arthur
with
without
the
his
other
glasses
students?
looks so
And why was she
cursed.
spotted floating around Camp Horsewater several months before her family moved to town? Sue Ellen is not the only member of her family with a seemingly paradoxical past. Though Mr. Armstrong boasts a deep knowledge of all things multicultural, nobody in Elwood knows what his actual job is. When asked point blank about his role as a diplomat at parent-teacher night, Mr. Armstrong's response did little to clarify things.
You're a diplomat. I bet you've been to all sorts of interesting places.
Not really, just here and there.
Uh-huh.
At the time of the family's arrival, residential conspiracy theorists
Here
and
and
future
there,
Ford
you
star
know.
Buster Baxter hypothesized that the Armstrongs were illegal aliens sent to the United States to spy on its citizens. However, Sue Ellen quickly made a mark among her peers and gained a reputation as a martial arts badass who doesn't eat meat or take shit from big bad bullies. Not only can she rock a mean alto sax, but she can apparently levitate in midair. Could her extensive skill set also include
I'm good at
serial
rocking
arson?
sax,
When looking
too.
into Sue Ellen's Lakewood student application, our team discovered that none of her former addresses listed on her file currently exist. Could it be the frizzy-haired fire freak had a history of burning down homes as the Armstrong family fled from country to country in a desperate attempt to cover their tracks? The only person who could
and
possibly
there,
expose
I've
Sue
been
Ellen's
here and there.
international crime
Bro,
spree
literally
was
shows she's
herself.
been to, like,
Friends close to
China.
Sue Ellen noted how protective she was of her diary, to the point that she had the word private written on the cover in 7 different languages. Nerd. In fact, just 2 weeks before the fire, the Taekwondo
Bruh, I
private
get
nearly
being
delivered
modest,
a punch
but,
to
like,
the public library after
it's
her
just
journal was
straight
accidentally
up
filed away
lying.
with the other books. Several of Sue
point, you
Ellen's
know what I
peers
mean?
recalled her frantic efforts to recover the book before anyone could discover what was inside. Why was she so hell-bent on
Is it
keeping her
early,
journal
so you can
away
watch a
from
lot before
prying eyes?
Thunderbolts?
Is it
Oh, you're
possible
seeing it
Sue Ellen's diary
today?
contained a detailed record of her previous arsons? Or
Well, let
maybe
me
even
know if
plans
it's worth
surrounding
watching,
her next
Wibbly.
target? Though none of her friends claimed they looked inside the journal, Sue Ellen was not keen to risk another close call, and knew she needed to destroy the only evidence of her life of crime once and for all. But even if she was committed to putting her
Today at
sordid past
4?
behind her, what was to stop Sue Ellen from going out with a bang? Security camera footage from the morning of April 9th shows that once the fire
Give
alarms
y'all a
went
rating
off, Sue
review.
Ellen had more than enough time to grab her backpack before being let outside. Yet she purposely chose to leave it behind to be destroyed along with the rest of her classroom. With
I don't
her
think she
damning documentation
purposely-
destroyed, Sue Ellen could finally breathe easy knowing there was nothing left to connect her to the fire. Or so she thought.
Well, didn't the teacher tell her that
For
she
the
had
past
to leave?
23 years,
You
it was
know?
assumed that the contents of Sue Ellen's diary had been lost with the fire. However,
Well, that was
newly
kinda-
uncovered remains from Armstrong's tattered tell-all
Everyone-
reveals a
everyone
whole new
has to
side of
leave, you
Sue
know?
Ellen that
It's-
nobody
it's,
could have predicted. When examining the contents of Sue Ellen's private thoughts, her storied past starts to show some glaring holes. Of the 7 languages written on the cover of her diary, it seems odd that a Taekwondo expert would fail to include a Korean inscription. The plot thickens when you go beyond the cover and actually look inside the book. Most of the recovered pages detail an ongoing crush with an individual only identified as AR. And while it's unknown why Sue Ellen was in love with the state of Arkansas, the final page in her diary will leave you shouting Eureka. Her last recorded entry includes a photo strip
I mean,
of Sue
what,
Ellen
you got a
with
problem with
fellow third grader
Arkansas?
and designated quiet kid Fern Walters. While the photo itself is extraneous, it tells a whole other story when you look at the date marked on the passage. How could Sue Ellen have taken a photograph a week after the fire that destroyed her journal? The April 16th entry, along with her seemingly random appearances around town, suggests only one logical explanation. That Sue Ellen's
Time
family
travel.
history was just an elaborate cover-up to conceal her true identity. Not as an arsonist, but a time traveler. Could Sue Ellen secretly be a Peggy
See?
Sue? When examined through this new
Hold
perspective,
it.
it suddenly makes sense that none of Sue Ellen's former
Hold
homes are
it.
currently standing, because they never existed in the first place. Further recovered pages show a
Oh,
pattern
is
of
there-
Sue Ellen
should
marking her
I,
entries not by date, but rather a numeric
should I watch,
sequence. With over 160 confirmed entries,
Cap-
why would someone numerically
Cap
catalog
movie
their
before
diary,
I
unless it
see
wasn't just a
Thunderbolts?
personal diary, but rather a mission log? By traveling back several months before April 9th, Sue Ellen would have had more than enough time to get the lay of the school by posing as a new student so she could put her plan into action. But what could Sue
Versus,
Ellen
yes.
possibly stand to gain from turning Lakewood into kindling? Surely burning down
You
a
mean
school
Red
in
Hawk-
the
yeah,
past
Red
would have
Hawk
dire
movie.
ripple effects throughout the space-time continuum. Lord knows what happens to the poor bastards who
I
piss
don't like
off the
these
space
aliens.
police.
Ugh.
What if her plan wasn't to start
They
the
got
fire,
red
but rather
baboon
prevent it from
butts
happening
for
in the first
heads.
place? Perhaps Sue Ellen intended to
about-
befriend the future fire starter and snuff out the flames before they even sparked. Maybe the diary entry and Sue Ellen's unexplained appearances all over Elwood are evidence of her previous failed attempts to stop the April 9th arsonist. But if she was sent back in time to prevent the fire, then who would have been Sue Ellen's prime suspect? When her diary went missing, one person was all too eager to help her find it. Muffy Crosswire seemed just as keen to recover Sue Ellen's diary before anyone else could read it. Is it possible the buck-toothed
Oh my God.
knew that Sue Ellen
Screw
was onto the
Muffy.
scheme?
She
And if
did
so,
it.
what
Throw
measures
her.
would Muffy have
Throw
gone to
her.
to keep the truth from getting out?
Throw her
What
in
do
the
we actually know
gallows.
about
No
Muffy
trial.
Crosswire, aka
Execution.
Suspect C. Muffy is the only daughter of business mogul and heir to the Crosswire Motors franchise, Edward E.
Watch
Crosswire,
me
who claims to be the
live
richest
in
man in
time,
Elwood City, yet
'cause
somehow
Florence
can't afford to
Pugh-
send his kids to
Pugh-
private
Pugh-
school. Just like Sue
Pug-
Ellen,
Pug
Muffy
boy.
started her time at Lakewood as a mid-semester
Pug-
transfer
Pug-
student. After
Pug-
joining Mr. Marco's second grade class, Muffy quickly established herself as the most popular girl in school, due in no small part to her daddy's money. While Muffy and Sue Ellen were sociable during school hours, their
You know what? I'd be
interactions
friends with
off
her
campus
for the
proved
money.
to be
I
a
don't
different
care.
story.
No morals.
Earlier in the semester,
I want money.
Several students were shocked to learn that the Sugar Bowl would be shutting its doors for good. The iconic soda shop that had been a fixture of Elwood City for over half a century would soon be torn down to make room for a brand new Chicken Licken franchise. As a devout vegetarian and staunch supporter of small businesses, Sue Ellen rallied her friends to protest the proposed poultry poaching. While most of her peers were largely apathetic towards Sue Ellen's war against the Chicken Man, Muffy was the one student actively in favor of emptying out the Sugar Bowl. Listen to this recovered audio from a confrontation between Sue Ellen and Muffy, where the latter seems to threaten to expose the former's secret.
You know, Sue Ellen, it's really a pity we don't hang out more. I've admired you since we were little kids.
How could they have known each other when they were little? It's not like either of them were at Lakewood prior to the 2nd grade, unless they were.
Dun, dun, dun.
As it turns out, the Brain was not the only one with a dark secret connected to his kindergarten class photo. The same photograph that exposed Alan Powers as a kindergarten flunky also exposed a hidden truth buried under a mountain of unruly hair. How is it that Muffy Crosswire was photographed with her friends despite not meeting them until 2nd grade? Could it be the Crosswires are also a secret family of time travelers? This would account for Muffy's unexplained appearance in the photo, until you remember the
Or, you know, they
Crosswire
went to
family
kindergarten,
had
and
strong
then,
ties to the
like,
Elwood
you know,
community.
it was kindergarten, so you don't really remember it.
Scare your
And
pants off
then,
club books from the public
they
library.
went to a different
He was
school, but
quickly
then
called
came
out by the
back,
book's
you
author,
know?
who just so
I
happened to
don't
be his
know.
grade school English teacher from the mid-70s.
That seems a little far-fetched, though. Time travel is the
Further
likely
research reveals the
answer.
Crosswire family
Yo,
had been a
Occam's
leading force
razor
in
and
the
all that.
automotive industry since the early 1920s. So if Muffy is not a time traveler, then why does she appear in a class photo that predates her Lakewood debut by nearly 3 years? And why don't any of her
Magic,
friends remember her
right?
being in their kindergarten class?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
because Muffy wasn't in kindergarten long enough to make a lasting impression. Mrs. Robertson's teaching notes reveal Muffy was only enrolled in her class for 2 weeks before being transferred to a different school. Muffy's student records reveal the derelict debutante had spent the last 3 years bouncing around various public schools before ending up at Lakewood Elementary.
Because at my old school,
You're not at your old school, Smarty Pants. You're at plain old Lakewood Elementary.
Nobody knows for sure what happened to Muffy at her old school
There,
or
Muffy
why
getting
she left
told
so
off
suddenly,
sends
but we
me.
do know what happened to the school
Just be
after she
glorious,
left.
you know? Glorious.
For low prices, for fast shipping,
Oh, okay.
for life with pets, there's
Chewy.
A timeline
Baka.
of Muffy's transfer shows how each school she attended shut
Why
down
is
within
Chewy
6 months
such a
after her
Baka,
enrollment.
though?
Not only that, but each shuttered school
That
was
was a
quickly replaced by
Japanese
an
thing.
ever-expanding
That's-
fast food chain. While you might think a multitude of fast food chains would rush to capitalize
Chicken
on the school
Licken.
store closures, it turns out one chain was monopolizing the market.
you don't really think we need another Chicken Licken? Of course not. What we need is a burrito barn. That's the franchise Daddy wants to put there.
Burrito Barn. Why would Mr.
I mean-
Crosswire be so keen to have this particular restaurant open in his neighborhood? Unless,
Well, you
he had
know, if
something
y'all
to gain
already
from
have
it.
a Chicken
As it turns
Licken,
out,
but
in
no
addition to
burrito
running a
barn, I
used
kinda
car
get
lot,
that.
Mr. Crosswire
You know
also
what I
has a
mean?
controlling interest in the Burrito Barn fast food chain.
I have a
When
little
you
bit
look
of
back at all
variety.
the old schools Muffy attended, you'll see that each one was replaced with a Burrito Barn at the time of their foreclosures. In the 3 years prior to the fire, the Crosswire clan had made a small fortune by buying up notoriously underfunded public schools and flipping them into lucrative extensions of their rapidly growing Burrito Barn empire, and the Sugar Bowl was their next target. However, their burrito plans would burst at the seams when Sugar Bowl owner
No,
Carl
not
Menino
the
backed
burrito
out of the deal
plans.
at the last minute. With the
Anything
ice cream
but
parlor
those.
no longer a viable option,
Please.
the Crosswires next set their sights
Take
on
my
Lakewood
kidney instead.
Elementary. This was not the first time the Crosswires had attempted
Drink
to
a
profit off the quirky
burrito.
public school. Earlier that fall, Muffy had run for class president with a campaign promise to change the playground into a theme park and implement gourmet food into the cafeteria. For decades, parents and educators have faced an uphill battle to keep unhealthy foods out of school lunches. As third grade class president, Muffy would have undoubtedly had the authority to bypass the school board and directly implement a Burrito Barn chain into the school cafeteria. Fortunately, Muffy's campaign was defeated by a dark horse
Dude,
candidate
I would
whose public
like
appeal is broader
having
than
like
his
a Taco
waistline,
Bell
but that didn't
in
stop her from
school.
pursuing her
That
goal
would be
as she
hype.
swore vengeance against Arthur Reed, whom she blamed for her election defeat.
I'm mad at you, Arthur, and I won't forget this. Ever!
If Muffy couldn't get her Burrito Barn the diplomatic way, she would have to resort to more drastic action.
She's a
And
little
what better way to
upsetty
secure her
spaghetti,
father's
I'm
franchise
gonna
and
lie.
get revenge on her nemesis than by frying 2 birds in the same fire? On the morning of April 9th, Arthur's father was
Yeah.
called in to cater for a special breakfast at Lakewood Elementary. Muffy knew that once Mr. Reed was inside the building, starting a fire would allow her father to buy up the school's land. rights
Oh,
while
is that why it's called Bar
simultaneously
Burrito?
getting revenge
Because you
against the blood of her
drink the
sworn enemy.
burrito?
But what Muffy
That
didn't
it?
know was that Sue Ellen had been onto her scheme for months and had plans in
Ah.
place to suppress the fire before it even began. After the incident at the public library, Sue Ellen knew
Still don't
Muffy
want
had to be
to.
the one who was going to start the fire and had to act quickly before the amoral arsonist caught on to her true identity. If Mr. Reed truly was the target of the April 9th fire, then Sue Ellen's mission should have prevented the blaze from ever breaking out. But seeing how history played out, we know someone must have royally goofed the pooch. Perhaps Sue Ellen miscalculated when and where Muffy planned to start the fire. All she knew was that the fire was meant to start around the same time as the catered breakfast, but if Sue Ellen had dug just a little deeper, she would have.
Yeah, this has more research into it than every single one of my school essays combined.
Actually a ploy by Mr. Crosswire himself to make a sales pitch directly to the school board. By inviting them to the school cafeteria for a privately catered breakfast, Mr. Crosswire had the perfect opportunity to
Can I get a Dorito taco at Barburrito? I don't think so.
After several years of forcing schools to shutter their doors,
that
Mr.
is
Crosswire
all
realized
you
there was
need
an
to
easier
know.
way to get his burritos into the hands of consumers. By incorporating the fast food chain directly into the cafeteria, the Crosswires could keep their hands clean of any arrestable offense while simultaneously turning the students of Lakewood into lifelong loyal customers. However, the presentation was cut short when the fire broke out in the teacher's lounge, forcing everyone to evacuate the cafeteria. There's no reason Muffy or her father would have started the fire if it meant sabotaging their own pitch to the school board, which means Muffy Crosswire couldn't have been the April 9th arsonist, and Sue Ellen's months of careful
come on,
planning
let's
had
just-
all been
yeah,
for
let's
naught.
just-
By the time Sue Ellen
let's just
realized
jail
her
her
mistake,
anyways,
it
it's
was
Muffy,
already
come
too
on.
late to correct
What-
course. As she was forced to evacuate the building, the sole record of her painstaking investigation was destroyed by the very thing she was meant to prevent. Though Sue Ellen may have had the wrong culprit, the one good thing to come out of the fire was a surprising ember of friendship. As Sue Ellen mourned the loss of her journal, it was actually Muffy of all people whom she found solace in. By offering her a new journal as a peace offering, the two girls' friendship was born out of the ashes of the April 9th tragedy. Although Mr. Reed was not the target of the fire, he nearly got his souffle scorched by the time he made it out of the blazing inferno. But that still begs the question, why was Mr. Reed one of the last
Yeah, and
people
all
to
this
get out of
because
school?
they
Surely he
wanted
would have
to
been
make a
evacuated with everyone
9/11
else at the breakfast
allegory.
presentation, unless he wasn't in the cafeteria when the fire began. Where
What is
exactly
he roll?
was
I saw
Mr.
him
Reed
rolling
when
up
the
some
fire
sort of
broke out
white
in the teacher's lounge? Who was he
powder.
meeting
What
with,
was
and
that?
why did it take him so long to evacuate?
What
the
does
building?
Arthur's
Find out
dad
in the next
actually
episode
do,
of the
huh?
April 9th arsonist.
Bro, if this is... Oh my god, I was just about to
Thanks
say, if
for
this is
watching,
to be...
everyone.
Con
Let me know
There's
in the
a
comments which
third
portion
one.
of that you want me to tear into next.
A third one! May or may not be your only post this week. We do have more than enough of you. Shut up, Adblock. What is he doing? Gonna drink it? Gonna make a... No! No, you can't make a Canadian flag out of chocolate. That's illegal.
Got caught blowing smoke in the bathroom.
Yo, can we just shout out to Instagram for telling me I don't have to sign in every single freaking time and making me... Oh my god, yeah, Instagram actually did something good for once.
What's good, smoke? You went to the toilet. You know how like when you go to the hub and it says, are you 18 years or older or 17 and under? I thought when you press 17 and under, it takes you to the kids version. Yeah. I don't get it. Like, I don't know what happened. It kicked me off the site. You won't believe it. I just came up with like the most craziest glitch. We just go through Coco Melon's followers. All the baddies are gonna be in there. Yeah, let's go through it tonight. Bro, if I could have any 3 superpowers, it would be untraceable DNA,
Bro's just
unlimited
thinking on another
stamina,
level.
and time stop.
Like, jail level.
Yeah. Excuse me, could you help me find the birthday candles? It's my girlfriend's birthday today. I need a 4 and a 1. Your girlfriend's turning 41? Ew, no.
Did we just uncover footage of Wizard? Oh no, I don't know.
Know when a woman's about to say something smart.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
When she starts by saying, "A man once told me."
Right. Yep.
Haha, how many men does it take to open a beer?
None. It should already be open when you bring it to me.
Dad, I think she's the one. I'm gonna marry her.
Tell me you're sorry.
Wait, what? What?
Tell me you're sorry.
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm not saying sorry.
Hey, until you can say you're sorry for no reason at all, you're not ready.
Hey, what are you thinking?
If you're flying through the desert and your boat gets a flat tire, what should you have in your pockets?
What do you mean
blue,
flying?
Because ice cream doesn't have bones.
Yes.
Wow.
Hey,
you know what? I
was thinking
understand
about
it now. At first I
getting
didn't.
Tinder.
Now I do.
What do you...
No. Tinder's for rookies. Use Facebook Marketplace.
What? How?
Search wedding dresses. It'll give you all the recently divorced females in the area, and you can filter by size.
You know what? You know what? Genius.
Step on the scale.
Weight limit exceeded. 1 person at a time, please.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Name something Abraham Lincoln probably used to ride on.
His wife.
Miss Lincoln.
A little difficult. Managed to make it.
Literally the dark side.
When your best friend sleeps
Family
with your boyfriend.
food, yummy.
Wait,
yeah.
Who? You. He told you? Abby. What the fuck is wrong with you? What? This is a TikTok.
What's your name?
Hey, Steve. It's Siri.
So your name is Siri?
Yes, it is. But my problem is I'm single. And every time some guy's trying to flirt with me and I tell them my name, they make some lame iPhone joke.
You mean amazing iPhone joke? Europe in 1940.
Please let this be a normal field trip with a friend. No way!
Cruising on down Main Street.
This is why I don't go on field trips. Memes that will that the gravedigger will etch onto your tombstone. Act like Chicken Jockey the theater. No, worst part is it's not even wrong. Best part is
We should probably go.
it's not even wrong.
Okay, no, let's get out of here.
You're a cinema. The boys at the Vatican picking a new pope. So glad to know how this is, Wait. That doesn't look like a pope. Oh, wait.
Thanks for being my puppeteer today, Jerry.
Don't even mention it, bro.
Did you just smell your hand?
Puppeting him. Wait, who is puppeting him then, though?
Butter the toast, eat the toast, shit the toast. God, life's relentless.
God, I hate toast now.
Might as well be walking on the sun.
Dude, we could cook eggs on that cat. Holy moly. Watching Kanye.
That was really bad.
No more Hinge. No more Tinder. No more any of the dating apps. I'm wearing this shirt to the bar from now on, okay? Whoever smelt it, dealt it.
What is up sexy though? Can someone tell me what is up sexy? I need an answer.
Imagine, if you will, a big and large dog. You're not making it big enough in your mind. Okay, now it's good. Picture its favorite food is berries and salmon.
Yeah?
You want to pet it, don't you?
I want to pet all doggos.
But you just invented as a bear, and you're under arrest for inventing the bear.
No! I got caught! His uncle got rejected from being pope for not being a non-important bishop. I missed one. My bad.
Would you rather have a gay son or stew?
Is this a real question?
Conflicted because at this point in my life, if I'm being honest with myself, I want the stew. Nothing to do with my hypothetical son.
I'm just
or his
hungry.
sexuality. I wish him the best.
There's no morality. I'm just hungry right now.
So hard. Gosh, I'm so hungry.
A gay son can cook many stews.
Explain how.
Children can be used to do many everyday duties.
Give man stew, he eat one day.
Yeah, but I don't have the money to buy the stew.
Okay, it depends. If you have the son now he is in the picture, then yes, you can teach him. But if he is just born
born today, that is a massive time investment since you need to wait until he is old enough to make the stew, which isn't great.
I'm
if he
hungry
wants stew
now. I'm having a child now, okay?
But what if I don't want the stew when the seed grows?
Better to have the stew and not need it than to need the stew and not have it, brother.
Having some good ass stew with my gay ass son.
Gay son will one day leave for a gay son-in-law and it will hurt. Stew right now would make me happy.
You may gain a gay son-in-law who can also make stew.
That's beyond my investment knowledge.
Gay son pilled stew maxer.
Dad, I need to tell you something.
It's okay if you gay son. I'll still accept you.
I don't like stew.
Get out of my fucking house.
Yeah, that's too far. That's too far. Oh my god. I'm gonna be stewing on this for a while, huh? Okay. Dude. All 4 pixels looking pretty good. For nephews, send the oldest to cooking school. Okay, those would be nephews, not a son. Post it, but sire, the quality, just do it. How did this happen? How did that happen? Humans are the most empathetic beings on the planet. Humans. Hey guys, can we keep the profile picture simple for the next day, a few days? Hey Seb, you should draw me next. Nintendo camera looking good. Oh yeah, that. I guess they're doing a collab with the new Fantastic. Okay, but that looks banger. That's bad. It looks sick though. Come on, they were doing you a favor. No shortcuts. Work. Go work for peak. Can't talk about A Bug's Life for 22 minutes. Oh yeah,
This episode brought to you by.
This is all you need to do to talk about Bug's Life. It happens. The end.
Award-winning app and debit card that can
I feel like 22 minutes is a bit much for Bug's Life. No.
Can we both like? We were all nice. Did we figure out how to save Disney?
That's a negative.
What are we gonna do? Disney's had one of its worst years ever. There's gotta be some way to recover from all these box office failures. It's him. Bob Iger. Love him.
Hello, sir.
You know what I don't like, Dan?
Us?
Good guess. But I've actually narrowed it down to 3 things: intellectual property laws, Bugs Bunny, and when the world mocks me for losing millions and I can't put them on because I only have 4 fingers. I assure you, sir, we are doing everything that we can. I haven't seen so many bombs since goddamn Pearl Harbor.
To be fair, some of those were hits.
We haven't been in a black cauldron this dark since Black Cauldron. You sons of bitches better have an answer for how to get out of this. We do, sir. We do. We
rely on our past ID.
I'm gonna lie, the sped up version makes Mickey actually sound like Mickey, you know?
Do you see the man in the Pluto costume with brass knuckles?
I do, sir.
Go to him, Daniel. He has a message for you.
But it's the Bug Life. Yeah, exactly.
Did you get his message?
Loud and clear.
Splendid. Now what are we actually going to do?
Perhaps we can put together even bigger budgets?
Yes, paying more money than you have is a great way to get more money than you have.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. Have you checked the box office?
No.
Inside Out 2 is still making money. But that came out weeks ago.
Doesn't happen.
And Deadpool and Wolverine is still making money. What was their budget?
Just a regular amount.
Those are the only Pixar and Marvel movies coming out this year. Crispity, crunchy, peanut buttery. Jesus, do you know what this means? We need to spend time on good storytelling, smart surprises, and interesting characters in order to rely on our past IP. Another Frozen, another Avengers, another Moana, another Avatar, another Toy Story, another Zootopia, another Snow White, another Captain America, another Frozen, another Avengers, another Moana, another Avatar, another Lion King, another Lilo and Stitch, another Sister Act, another Shang-Chi, another National Treasure, another Aladdin, another Hunchback of Notre Dame, another Incredibles, and we'll finish it off with the biggest blockbuster of all time, Tron 3. Hooray! And don't forget, another Bug's Life. You can, even we're not that desperate. Sorry.
It's here to bug me. Oh, lovely.
Well, I'm a nostalgia guy, remember? So you don't have to. Usually when you hear the name Pixar, you think of some of the best anime films that came out the past few decades, some of the most underwhelming films to be connected with that lineup, and then A Bug's Life, which is there.
See, I told you that's all you need to say.
Game changer, but also
review over.
Looks like really isn't talked about that much when discussing Pixar's history. I guess it's not seen as a bad film, but it's not really.
It's there. It existed. It happened.
When this film came out. You see, Jeffrey Katzenberg left Disney to go form DreamWorks.
Didn't Bug's Life create like revolutionary techniques for like CGI or something? Or maybe it was Ants. It was one of those.
The film okay. It was clear this wasn't what we expected from a follow-up to a film that won an Oscar for Best Original Screenplay. And as much as we like to make fun of Pixar for doing nothing to sequels and spin-offs now, we forget literally their third movie was a sequel. They went back to Toy Story right after their second film. That's how underwhelming A Bug's Life was. Over 25 years later, though, is this more than just the middle child in between Toy Stories? Is there more to it than just a race to get one movie out before the other? Well, not a ton more, but I guess more than some other DreamWorks and Disney movies that try to rush their way to the box office. So let's take a closer look. Let's look at the Pixar movie so small you often forget it's even there. A Bug's Life. The film opens honestly with a pretty.
Oh, I get it, because bugs are tiny. Except those really big frickin' ones.
I'm disliking the afterlife for the wrong reasons.
I was just like, no, thank you.
The line is gotten back on track by Mr. Soil, played by Roddy McDowell, and I'll admit, I forgot what a good great cast this movie has. Dave Foley, Julia Louis-Dreyfus, Phyllis Diller, Richard Kind, David I. Pierce, Madeline Kahn, Bonnie Hunt, Dennis Leary. These are some really funny people. The problem is they don't have them say funny stuff.
Your Highness, I can't count when you hover like that.
See, because she was literally hovering. So, ants are funny!
They come, they eat, they leave. That's our lot in life. It's not a lot, but it's our life.
Alright, I get it.
Okay, so I think everyone can agree the ants are the weakest part of the movie. Especially when your lead is Flick, who, tell me if you've heard this, is a clumsy screw-up with a good heart. Well, that's unique. If only he charmingly rambled.
Ladybug, but it's man. Woke agenda. Man, I can't believe they've been forcing this woke agenda stuff down our throats.
And the labs keep on coming.
It's Disney, man.
Pretend that that's a sea.
It's a rock.
We'll just use our imagination.
They've been telling us about. They foreshadowed it. They've been foreshadowing it forever. We all should have known. Boycott.
So where is it?
Where's my food? Spacey plays Hopper, who, here's the stretch, doesn't respect personal space, and just grabs who he wants.
There's a bug world out there, princess. One of those circle of life kind of things.
Don't you use that our bodies become the grass bullshit to convince them this was fair too. Hopper honestly is an okay villain. I do wish he was a little funnier, but he is intimidating, and for as simple as his motivation is, he does.
I mean, do villains need to be funny? Can't villains just be scary and villainous?
They have until the end of summer to make up for the lost food. Look, it's an idea to find help outside their home, and the council is happy because it'll get them out of their hair.
Oh, I am a cute little bumblebee.
Okay, this is where the film gets good. The circus bugs are really damn funny. All these characters work really well off each other as they try to survive their day-to-day lives.
Wait, got caught as a lady.
You're making the maggots cry.
Here's Twitter's favorite
Isn't
joke.
there a song that's like, "Ooh, look like a lady"? You know that.
Totally doing a Jason Alexander impression.
Judging by your breath, you must have been buzzing around a dung heap all day. We say we hate lawyers, but we can't wait to show somebody. Anytime, pal.
That's literally this movie.
Or maybe I'm just looking for an excuse to play Batman quote. Everyone should be. My favorite are these two acrobats who maybe understand 3 words of English.
Don't you understand? We are up.
Dude, why is he thick like that? I don't know. That. Yeah.
These characters are so funny. I wish the focus was on them, and the ants were more of a supporting role. Kind of like in the Three Amigos. Right down to Randy Newman trying to sabotage the music. Okay, that's not fair. I actually love the songs in Three Amigos. Randy, I'm sorry for this one. Anyway, they get fired for setting the only round.
Yes, Aerosmith.
Survive a brawl thinking they're warrior bugs. Also, this Bug City isn't anything that spectacular, but some of these throwaway jokes.
Dude, I love Aerosmith. They make good chocolate bars.
Great, now you love awkward interviews.
The bubbles pop in your mouth.
I have been scouting for bugs with your exact talents. Talents.
Of course, the circus bugs get these licks offer for a performance, and they accept.
Boy, are those grasshoppers in for a big surprise?
The look I get when somebody says, no, really, these NFTs are the real deal. They're introduced to the ants who believe they're warriors as well, but they quickly get a wake-up call.
Oh, look at the beautiful colors of the blood.
We drew one of you dying because our teacher said it would be more dramatic.
Our teacher also has a website called Dude, I'm seriously a
I
teacher.
mean, I can't believe people ever had a problem with NFTs. Yeah, I like nice frickin' titties.
Christ, why weren't these characters the leads? Of course, now Flake, what's really going on, and they try to leave, only run into a surprisingly terrifying fowl. I don't know how often I get to say this, but this is one of the most terrifying birds ever put on film. It not only roars like a raptor, but it
Isn't that all birds? Name one bird that isn't scary. Y'all wait. You can't.
With so many movie scenes with giant monsters out there, I'll just say it. This is one of the most intense. They managed to escape and even save Ada's sister.
There is no Bug's Life 2 because the shoe caught them.
But no, Princess Ada saying, "Oh, I don't know," truly defined her as a multi-layered character.
Now I'm sad.
Nobody really believes
R.I.P.
It's like they're all
But also spoilers, so you're banned.
To be fair, there's a lot of guys when their girlfriends talk about anxiety. You're entering a world of responsibility, of finances.
Of summer, oh my god, fun, beach is fun!
No, you got nothing but your money and stuff. And summer isn't fun when you have to do that. Luckily, Chime is there to help you out. With the Chime Secure Credibility Visa credit card.
Yeah, Chime, not I heard Chime, not Chime.
And Toast. And if your credit scores
Yeah.
opportunities for lower rates on loans, like for a car or a home. There's no annual fees, interest, or credit check to apply. Use it everywhere Visa credit cards are accepted. Build credit using your own money. You can get paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit. So with qualifying direct deposit, you can get access to your money sooner. The sooner you get on top of that, the sooner.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm the exact wrong demographic for this.
You send qualifying direct deposit. You can also access over 60,000 fee-free ATMs. That's more than the top 3 national banks combined. Use Chime to pay anyone, Chime members or not, and cash out your money fee-free. The time is now, you soccer ball. With Chime Secure Credit Card, you can improve your credit scores all summer long. Get started at chime.com/nostalgia. That's
Did I just get called a soccer ball? That is one of the most out-of-pocket but devastating insults I've ever received in my life.
Sorry, I called you a soccer ball. Hey folks,
oh, he said sorry.
Friday on Twitch. We also got content 5 days a week. Hope to see you there. Also, everybody says if you're get notified about our latest video, so be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell to get all the latest updates. Flip those together, and Hopper's afraid of birds, so we had to plan and put together a giant fake one. All we had to do is bring Nicolas Cage alive inside, and we'll be set. Meanwhile, the grasshoppers want to stay and party, leaving the ants behind.
Leave Spider Noir out of this.
The face he gives. Wait, here's another lawsuit.
Those ants outnumber us 100 to 1, and if they ever figure that out, there goes our way of life.
Thank God ants aren't mathematical in any conceivable way. But it's a lie reveals
just like me. Oh my God, it's so relatable.
Yep, the circus bugs are out, which of course means
they're just like me for real, for real.
It's cast out because that's just what we got to do in these god-awful third acts. Jesus, I'm glad these aren't done that often anymore.
Tell me this isn't true. We're going to hide all this and pretend it never happened.
By the way, did you know lie reveal is the official term for it now? I was just hoping that I was going to think of something better, but now it's the actual name of this awful cliche. Neat.
I never thought I'd see the day when an ant would put himself before the rest of his colony.
Yeah, let the heavy drama of basically a rom-com Mad Libs really sink in. Y'all, we need at least 10 minutes of this short running time totally dedicated to this. No laughs, no jokes, no nothing. This is powerfully depressing shit. You are powerfully depressed.
You lied, Flick. You lied to her. You lied to the colony. You lied to me.
Look, I've said this before in the past. You can do this trope all you want. Just do something different or funny with it. But everyone back then thought they were the first ones to perform this amazing twist, so they were always gentle enough to let us recover from this bombshell of new emotions we never experienced before. Waterboy did this.
I just wanted to make a difference. I want you to leave, Flick. And this time, come back.
Can you just move on so I can see what reference you made with the cookie box? Dumbo, good to know. Oh, I'm sorry, please, continue to rip my heart
Oh,
out.
I saw the word cookies and now I'm interested again.
The grasshoppers are so pissed there's no food, they decide to hold them hostage. Meanwhile, oh no, I really think they're gonna leave, guys. No way, Flick's gonna change his mind on this. I'm sorry, it's been a while since I've seen this trope in full bloom, and God, what an awful weed.
Pretend it's a seed, okay?
Like, we want you to pretend this is Toy Story. He, of course, gets the nerve to go back and they stage a rescue, distracting the grasshoppers with a show. Oh, and also the...
I can't pretend this is Toy Story.
Disney, I'm confused. Our ducks
It's not good.
Or blueberries because both will be in overabundance of rock. As the show goes on, the bird is prepared and launched.
I'm not gonna lie, I just feel like ants wouldn't have the ability to recreate a bird. You know, when cricket versus 100 ants, who wins?
They team up and scare the grasshoppers away, putting Hopper in a cannon. Happy landing, Hopper.
You know what? I feel like this movie has settled the debate of 100 versus blah blah blah.
Weirdly, a lot of good shots.
You know?
Flick leads him towards the bird's nest, and yeah, this is a pretty cool Disney villain death. How is Disney making literal baby birds haunt my nightmares?
Look, we never see him actually get eaten. Just implied, but, you know. Saying he's still alive.
They're watching the land firecrackers. Not sure how that's supposed to work. And I know I could easily make a joke about how the end credits are the best part, but no, seriously, the end credits are the best part. So this was a trend for a couple Pixar movies, and this was the first one to do it. There were bloopers, not of the voice actors flubbing their lines, but of the characters flubbing their lines. And they do a really good job making them sound and feel legit.
To infinity and beyond! I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Julie Louis-Dreyfus is almost famously known for having the giggles, so it really feels authentic when she randomly can't stop laughing.
Are you saying I'm stupid?
I'm sorry.
These bloopers were so popular that halfway through the film's run in theaters, they put in new ones. It was a clever way to possibly bring back audiences who maybe had no interest in seeing it again. I'll be honest, I didn't have any interest in seeing the movie until they started advertising the bloopers. I thought this idea was so damn clever, I literally...
This guy from the meme, the pointy panic guy.
Oh, wait, stop. I think I brought a bug. And I'm glad I did, because I found this film... unbad? So, yeah, the circus bugs...
Oh man, I hope one day I can be that relevant. Oh my god, it's the guy behind the meme, the dancing, waiting for stream guy. Bro, that's literally going to be my legacy, isn't it? Or I get canceled. Well, either or. But yeah, my legacy is... It's the Todd Circuit guy! No way! What?
We're doing cameos for charity, and this month we're doing Wings for Life. Wings for Life is a not-for-profit spinal cord research foundation. Their mission is to find a cure for spinal cord injuries. They fund world-class scientific research and clinical trials around the globe.
Okay. You oppose ants to see what movie is better? Ants. Week 24 of Finding Life.
La 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 lava, cha-cha-cha chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
Still, I can't tell if she's short or we're really tall, but you know what? We might have just done it. This is genuinely the best Toad singing I've ever heard. Gas! Basically what happens when you play Mario Kart. This is a runner just... Well, this is POV runner, really. Dude's out running 2 blue shells. How is this even possible? Blood is too fast. He's too fast. Yeah, I get it. I get the Todd Circuit hype.
I've been uploading shorts to YouTube for a while now using the Twitch clip editor, and I noticed they only got between 1 and 5 views. So I decided to try uploading one of them not using the editor, and it got over 500 views.
Yep.
Just want to check if this is normal thing for everyone.
Yes. Do not upload direct from Twitch. YouTube does something where it deprioritizes those shorts. I don't know why, but I have noticed the same thing. When I upload from Twitch, it gets about 5,000 views on YouTube. When I upload by downloading it from Twitch and then uploading it to YouTube, the same short will get 1 million. Don't know why, but that is a thing. And we've tested it many times.
The guy here got steamrolled in the finals. Make you into a meme clanner and you'll be spectacular.
And we've tested it many times. Yep.
Huh. Wonder if it does the same for TikTok. I don't know. Should I download it for TikTok too? Weird. What? Raccoons? More like you guys are cool. I'm taking this.
Oh, here it comes. He's gonna say it.
Chicken jockey. Who wants to play?
Oh, can you come pick me up? Look out with your hands up.
Yes! Let's go!
Guys, this isn't what Steve would have wanted. He would have wanted us to kill that minimum wage worker.
True. So true, chat. So, kill up murder. Spoiler. The finals. The movie. He's right behind me, isn't he? And then it's just, the small boy, invisible. This is a vanish bomb. Oh. Moolah, jockey! Moolah!
We make a pair of pants that you can literally do anything.
911 cleaner killed the popcorn employee.
Getting dressed should...
I don't have any proof of that. Proof for appropriate audiences.
First rule of leadership.
Murder everyone who doesn't follow you. Send a message. Murder them.
Bug world out there.
All right, but why is that? Why is that a PP though? You know what? Why do they got a PP there?
One of those circle of life.
Okay, what's the flint and steel of the? What's the flint and steel?
Supposed to work. The sun grows the food. The ants
stun gun.
Food, the grasshoppers eat the food.
Let this be a lesson to all you ants. Ideas
I
are very
am
dangerous things.
Ozpuse.
You are mindless, soil-shoving losers. Put on this earth to serve us.
That is me, indeed.
Hopper, nature has a certain order.
Bro, you said chicken jockey. Let's go.
Are not meant to serve grasshoppers.
Wild. This isn't actually real, right? Because let me see, it'll be Namatama. Namatama. Not stun gun?
I've seen these ants do great things. And year after year, they somehow manage to pick food for themselves and you.
First we winch, then we sledge.
It's
Turret, release!
We're a lot stronger than you say we are. And you know it, don't you?
A blogly, a boogie, a boggleby, a boogablub. Give it chicken jockey Clandor. See, Wizard, you don't even need to turn me into a meme. I'm already a meme enough, you know? I'm meme myself.
We don't have time for this.
Bro, could you imagine if I just had fireworks on the ready for that? I just pop out a firework and explode my room.
Very clever. Flick.
Hello, princess. My, aren't you looking sexy this morning?
All right, listen.
Yeah, same. Whenever I watch a YouTube poop, that's how I feel. First we bug, then we live. Let's bug life. Alright, also just so you guys know, we can now watch actual Minecraft movie spoilers, so.
It was an accident.
Honestly, at this point, if you haven't seen the Minecraft movie, that's not kind of on you, you know? I mean, if you care about spoilers now at this point. If even I've seen it.
Isn't it up?
Excuse me? Are you saying I'm stupid?
Yes. See?
Just think about it for a second. If the sex was up there,
you know who they should have got to play the villain? Jerry Seinfeld. He would have made a great villain here.
Now let me tell you how things are supposed to work.
First we toy, then we story. Let's Toy Story. Usually it takes Slender a year before he watches a new movie. Village Argue would be absolute fire. What would be riding Moolah though? Would it be the egg? Would the egg Tama Nama thing ride the? Let's Spider, dude. Oh my god, I love Spider-Verse so much. One of my favorite movie series of all time. Absolutely love it. I don't know who the main villain would be. Probably CNS. Wouldn't it be the hacker people? Whoever's hacking the place? Whoever that is?
Alright. For the cock!
But for the what? Huh?
Ha! You're alive! You! Try not to look like a country. This is it! This is Epstein Island!
Are there a bunch of little girls in this one too?
Huh?
Second grade class would like to present you with this.
Holy Jesus.
Oh, look at the beautiful colors of the cut.
We drew one of you dying because our teacher said it would be more dramatic.
And one day you found at CNS, it led us to a whole new map called the Cis Horizon.
No job. Yeah, I guess, you know, maybe. Say that again?
I said, no job.
Say that again? Yeah, fantastic! It's fantastic! Someone needs to do that. Instead, huge mega compilation of every time someone... But then they, like, edit... Yeah.
Lower.
Hey,
I no longer like those movies.
I'm sorry. I hate it when someone gives.
There's like every time someone says, say that again, and then it cuts to fantastic.
Then I won't tell you my idea. Good. Okay. I'll tell you anyway. I've been thinking, okay, which is something that I do. And this is a thought, and it was mine. Why go back to Kiss Island at all? I mean, you don't even like Kiss. What
was I thinking going back to Kiss Island? I mean, we just got here, and we have more than enough. Yeah.
Don't interrupt me.
You let one ant stand us, then they all might stand us. Those puny cunts are faithful. And if they ever figure that shit out, there goes our way of life. It's about food.
I think a grenade also makes your way of life go away too, just putting that out there.
Does anybody else?
Look out, gas grenade! Okay, what's the post-credit end scene then? Who's the two announcers? What are Jonesy or something? And then it'd be like, "Hey, I'm Jonesy. This used to be my house or something." Oh, Scotty. Oh, Scotty, he'd be the main character. And then at the end of the movie, Scotty goes into his house, but his old house, and the chick is there. That's mean. Yes, Blue?
Where is she?
Our scene is the alien invasion
That's
event.
very true, Hoppy. I mean, where would the mystery be if we all knew how it was? Shutting up. Whose idea was
No, the post-credit scene is every single deleted item. No, I don't like. No, I don't like it. I don't like it.
I'm wrong.
Chop her hands off.
Let this be a letter to all you ants. You are put on this earth to stop us.
He looks up and sees UFOs and space invaders approaching.
We're a lot stronger than you say we are. Oh yeah? Tough guy?
You stonky? Okay, thank you.
Well, let's pretend
I give a fuck.
I don't.
You little cunt.
No, I can explain.
Next time.
No, I can explain. Please, Hopper. Well, Flick, you really fucked up.
We forgot. Finally, I'm in.
That was something.
Side.
We set around Easter and Bunny Bash. Even Finals movie would be so goofy that it would actually work. Welcome to the Bunny Bash movie. The Finals movie. Wait, what? I don't want to go to hell.
where
Oh,
do you get the balls to do
the Finals, the movie. Finally, World Box.
Hey, real quick, how would
Even
you
the
find
title
the
is
answer in all
goofy.
this data?
You get
A goofy
Welcome
movie.
back, guys. I know it's April 1st today, but the update's real. It's actually out.
Bro,
they weren't
what
lying
is
to
this,
us, and I'm not lying to
2023?
you. This is
Apple's
not clickbait.
posting
the
World Box
beta
videos?
for the new update is out, so it's only on PC, and you
This
gotta
is
do
wild.
this to get the PC running. This is on the official World Box Steam, so go check that out if you want to do it yourself. Let's jump into what's new. First of all, right off the bat, I noticed, oh my goodness, there are so many more buttons on this screen, as well as,
Buttons.
look at this. What is going on here? Why are there like triple the amount of creatures now? This is insane. Look at this. What even are these, dude? It's like a turtle guy, like a lobster guy. Is that a giraffe
Lobster.
holding a pina colada? That's crazy. That looks like a werewolf.
you like
doesn't it? Some of
pina
these are kinda
coladas?
Scary. Okay, anyway, we got like, I don't know, 8 new biomes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 new biomes.
This
I'm
will
sorry,
be
I
the
missed
finals,
counting. We
the
got thunder
invasion,
clouds,
the
we got
movie,
hell
plus
clouds.
Bunny
No new
Bash.
bombs though, and you know what? That's okay, but can't say
Starring
I'm
Bunny
a little
Bash.
disappointed. We got a bunch of stuff. I don't even know what it does yet, so we're gonna
Black
play around
Stream
with that
2 when I want to
eventually.
actually
And
build
then
my
on
island
here,
this
we got
time.
Clone Rain, which we saw.
Brenner,
People
that's
to
cute
sleep.
of you.
We can play
For
jazz
thinking
now.
that you'd actually
oh,
be
Loot
able
Rain is
to
really
build an
cool.
island.
Oh, dude, you can give everyone a certain item. You can give out items now. Finally, dude.
Grab
I
the
hated that we
cash
always
box.
needed mods for that. Oh, we could give everyone shotguns.
Oh my god,
Oh,
I found,
man. All right,
I
the
know what the
video
plot
ideas
to the
are coming.
finals
Okay,
movie would
definitely
be.
some new stuff to mess around
Alright,
with.
hear me out.
The
hear
big
me out,
stuff
hear
that
me
I
out,
care
hear me
about
out,
the
hear me
most,
out,
at least
okay?
day one, is going to be the
It would be
biomes
it would
and
be
how
someone
different the kingdoms are.
who used to be like a
What's going on
major
with this Clover
MLG
biome? Okay, so let's go
gaming
through 'em one at a
person,
time really
and
quickly.
all
We
like,
got
but
the
he's like no
birch
longer
biome,
famous anymore.
named such because
And
there
like
are
all
only
he
birch
does is
trees.
play the
You may know
finals,
these
and then
from
somehow
Minecraft. No way,
he
that's a
gets
tree
like
from
sucked
Minecraft.
into
I
the
love
finals,
movie,
and he
man.
has
Glad they
to
made a
like
game out of it.
get
So
out
immediately I
with
noticed
like
that just
other people who
everything
are
feels
playing
a little
it.
more alive.
Like his team gets sucked in
There's
with
just
him,
like more happening.
and like they have to
There's,
figure
like,
out how to
people
get
are, I don't know,
get out,
witty or
and like
something. Look at them. they're like in love.
Scotty
or
and
something. This
them
is, like, in
are
construction. You can
players
see,
who
like, the
used to
supplies
who also
being
got sucked
placed
into the
on it while
finals,
they build it.
but
That's
then
just, I don't know why that matters so much to me, but that's so cool. Reminds me of like Age of Empires, and they throw the supplies. I think it's a
but
funny
then
little
like
detail.
they got
Look at
trapped
that.
in there for
People
some
just,
reason,
like,
and
chat
now they're all
about
trying to get
stuff.
out.
I don't know
And
what, but I mean,
but the guy who
I
playing
like
it is like,
also,
no.
giggling is now in the game.
First we
there,
find
look
the-
at that. Look at them giggling over here.
No,
See
you
that?
have
Yeah, look
to
at that.
show
I
me
don't know
where
if
the
that's what it's
vaults
supposed
are
to be,
so I
but it
can
looks like
cash
they're
out
saying
first because I have no money.
Yeah, like that's
so he
definitely
like
giggling, bro.
it's
For
just
sure
you
it's
know.
giggling.
So he
Giggling
forces
is
them to
confirmed
go
in the new
play
update.
the
We'll
finals
move on to the next biome.
and make
Maple
all the
biome.
cash
Very
money. Though
cool.
if they
I like
die
it
in
a
the
lot.
game,
Nice
they
and
die in real life.
fall-time colorful. People are yapping over here.
But
too.
then they
Big
all
time. This is
they're
the
like, I know
elves.
I'm
Oh my
broke.
gosh,
I'm
what
sorry
are
guys, I'm
What
broke,
on
and they're all
earth are you?
sad for
Also, I
him.
should note that we have to rediscover the traits
And
again. There are some new ones mixed in, but we do have to discover them again. So I will be
And
doing
then
that
they
throughout
become
the
friends
thing.
at the
We also have
end,
to
and they
discover
all
the new
escape into the
creatures as
real
well.
world.
So I'll be clicking on a bunch of stuff today. I think these guys are friendly, right?
When I was a
kinda wish it
kid,
would
I
say,
yearned
be
to
honest.
reach the
Oh,
finals.
Giant is now a legendary trait. Okay, so there's rarities for the traits. That's kind of cool. Nice. Okay, so just to update you on the character screen too while we're here. Health bar,
That is the
happiness,
plot
they have
to
an
the
amazing Savannah
finals
bar
movie.
now. Some of them have like it blank, like they don't have
10
magic.
10, I
This
know.
little guy, whatever the heck he is, he's got magic power. We got stamina, hunger, like their subspecies, which we'll learn more about eventually. Their stats are all here now. It's mostly stuff we had before, but now we can see their lifespan, which is really cool. I always wondered that.
And
for some of the
imagine
creatures. All
there's
this is
got to
down
be
here,
like a
so we can text
montage of
form,
them
and then we
getting
got
ready
more
to
info
like
about them and
play
their subspecies
in the
and their
game, right?
parents
There'd
and
have
their
to be a
sweet-
montage.
Pretty cool. Lots more
And
detailed
it's
stuff on
like
that. It's
them
important to note
just
also
like
that it seems like
changing their
people fall
outfits.
over
No,
a
you
lot
gotta
now.
wear this
People
outfit,
trip
and then it's
all
just
the
like
time. I've seen it a
the
bunch of times. See
most
if we can catch it happening.
terrible
Oh, what
trip
is
outfits ever
this?
that
The
Wizard
dog
would use.
Vertical? They got vertical dogs in this update? Okay, what are you? Okay, yeah, it's just like an orange wolf. So it's probably just
And
a
then
regular
you'd be
wolf,
like,
but it's
yeah,
orange
we're
because it
ready.
spawned in
Just
this
like
biome, maybe?
a
Wait,
guy
can I
with a
move them
giant
around?
spoon
Oh
wearing
my
a
gosh,
cow
I can
hat.
select people and move them. What the?
In the season 2
For low
trailers, there's
prices,
the fact that Zab,
for fast
but seems to
shipping,
be real people into the
for
arena,
life
so
with
they
pets,
just do
there's
that
Chewy.
graphic again.
What the? That's crazy. Whoa.
That's crazy.
Okay, truly, I am. I don't
Crazy,
mean to sound
massive,
little
like a
crazy
low
here,
taper
but I am
fade.
definitely the god of this world. I definitely control these people. Okay, that's crazy. That gives me some insane ideas. Being able to make them do stuff is gonna be crazy.
Insane,
Okay,
cat.
let's move on. We're getting distracted here. We got garlic biome, which to me is like the most random one in here. But maybe
Garlic?
we'll see why. I'm not sure what
Yeah,
the
garlic, these
does,
nuts have got
other than
'em.
give everyone bad breath. Am I right? Everyone in here is yapping like crazy. I don't know what that sound is. What are you supposed to be, dude? You're terrifying. Just a regular goat, okay? A very unhappy goat. Dang, it even shows why they're unhappy. Death of a family
Wizard,
member
my,
like every couple
spoon and
seconds for the
heels.
last 2 minutes. What happened to your family,
Wizard,
dude?
the
Are you
next
guys
time
allergic
I
to
stream the
garlic or
finals,
something?
it's gonna
That
be
goat was
like,
having
help,
a
I'm
really
trapped
rough
in the
time. Sorry about
finals.
that, buddy.
We
Okay, so
have
these
to
are the
win or
orcs.
else I'm
We're
trapped
talking about poop
forever.
over here and babies, understandable. I noticed that their skin color, I don't know if it's just because of where they spawned or what, but they have like a lighter green. So I don't know if that's like just how they are now or if that's dependent on where they are. Like it's a subspecies thing. I'm curious.
Oh, and there'd
because they
have to
usually
be
were
a scene
pretty
of
dark
people
green.
just
That's
yelling out
noticeable.
team
They also
names.
do be
The
giggling out
socialites.
here. Ha ha ha. All right, that's garlic biome. I haven't seen any like garlicky creatures necessarily. I think these are supposed to be garlicky, but I don't know what they do. They're a garl. That's all we really know about them. They're garl. All right, that's garlic.
What's
We
up,
got
garl?
rocklands over here, and this is the dwarves. Very cool. Nothing too crazy off the bat here. Just the stuff we've been seeing. Also, ages. Let's turn these off. I know I like that you changed the screen. It looks nice and all, but I'm still not going to use it. You know what I mean? I'm still not going to use it. I do like
You
that you can put
coward.
them in a certain order now, though, and you can crank up how fast they go by. That's cool. That's a great idea. I might actually use them if I can make them go really quickly. All right. Anyway, cool. Oh, look at this garlic guy. He's so nervous. Okay, does this baby have a
Why are you
beard?
nervous,
Whoa,
little
he's
garlic
9 years
dude?
old and he's got a beard. That's crazy. The babies
The
have
babies
beards now.
with beards.
Confirmed. Oh my god.
Do you think babies with beards
This
yearn
is
for
flower
the
biome.
mines?
Oh, I really want to look at that, dude. That looks crazy. Flower biome, covered in flowers, as you would expect. Very cool. I don't imagine this has anything too crazy to offer, but maybe it does. Also, these garl guys
Maybe it
are
offers
everywhere. They
these
just
nuts
really
how
get
I got
around, I
'em.
guess. Look how big this one is. Holy smokes, dude. Oh, you have power up and you're giant. Jeez, dude. That's terrifying.
Oh,
At least they're
Wizard,
friendly.
Wizard, there
Thank
has
goodness
to
for
be
that.
a scene
Okay,
in the
that's
movie
flower biome.
where
Okay, this one
they
looks
go
crazy.
to
This one
Kyoto,
is
they look
celestial.
at it, and they just
Celestial.
walk out.
It's so cool looking, but also I cannot see what's
Right?
happening. That's kind of a problem. In like a good way. It's a very mysterious biome, maybe. Hopefully there's no like creepy creatures in these trees because you won't know they're there until they're
They're just
like,
like,
on
I'm
top
not
of you.
dealing with
Very
this.
cool though.
It's
What
too
are you? A
laggy.
scorpion. Nice. Okay.
Kyoto
I don't know if
doesn't
that's
count.
Part of this biome, probably just a beach thing, I would assume. There's nothing particularly celestial about scorpions. I don't see pink sparkling trees and think, oh no, what if they're scorpions? So far, I'm not seeing a ton of new creatures.
Oh, no.
You. A unicorn.
Scorpions.
All right. No
That's a
horn on the
daily
head,
fear of
just
mine.
rainbow on the back. That's cool.
Rainbow!
I like that. Very
Rainbow's
nice.
in the
Oh,
game.
the unicorn is vicious. It just
Oh,
killed a
Rainbow never
garl.
told
Okay,
us
that
that?
one
What
has
the
a
heck,
horn on its head.
Rainbow?
That's
What's
interesting.
wrong with
I
you?
like it. There's also supposed to be a lot more variety
What are
amongst
Rainbows?
the
Hasn't been here
creatures,
lately.
well,
They've
the
been
subspecies,
busy
so we'll
being
probably
in
see
this
lots of
game.
different versions of the same creatures. What is happening here? Huh? Who are you guys? Oh, the humans are over here attacking. Dang, you guys are gonna kill the elves this early on? Alright. Jeez. They got this and they're
crave
giant people again.
death.
Okay, he's not giant anymore. Alright, anyway, this one is insane looking. This one is called the Singularity. Yeah, Singularity Swamp. And it seems like a pretty rough time because this village is struggling to live. I'm
Dude,
not
it looks like the
seeing any like
80s
weird
barfed
creatures
up here.
I don't think. But definitely something is killing them here because they're all dead. Is this a singularity cow? Oh my goodness. And he's a thief? That's crazy. They got thieving cows in the new update. Confirmed. Yeah, I don't know what to say about this one. This one looks
hell
crazy.
no, they went too far.
Like just simulation
They
world.
went too far, bro. A cow that steals?
Must be
Oh,
from
hell
the
no.
flower biome. That seemed like a pretty good guess. Okay, next up we have the
This
paradox biome,
is
which
a
maybe
cash
is
out.
even more random than the garlic one. The trees just have clocks on them. I'm assuming this biome has some really weird behavior, but I don't know what it is. Does it do something? Like, does it slow down time or speed up time or make people lose their minds or something? Does it do something goofy? I mean, they're doing really well. They're in the lead, so it can't be that bad of a biome. I'm not seeing any weird creatures still, except for maybe this paradox cow. Oh my gosh. And
run.
it's clumsy. Pretty
Run.
cool. Oh my gosh, what was that? What just blew up? It didn't say a meteor struck. Is that part of the paradox? The paradox is that sometimes things blow up for no reason.
The spontaneous
or do they?
combustion.
Last one, the clover biome. I'll probably end up calling this the lucky biome, I think. I like it.
We
though.
all
It looks kinda
exploded.
sparkly
Or did we?
and
Dun,
bright.
dun,
This village is also
dun.
doing pretty well. They kind of got boxed in a little bit, but it seems like a pretty good biome. Again, not seeing any like crazy creatures, just, I don't know, butterflies, I guess. Interesting. There must be
These
some
dudes
new
live their
thing where
best
maybe
life.
over the course of the world, more creatures get introduced, because currently there's only like a few. Like there's a ton of goats, but I've seen no chickens or rabbits or any of those other ones. So I'm kind of curious if they kind of spawn in the world the longer the world goes, you know? Like there should be a bunch more creatures, but I've only seen like 5. There's just a ton of the same ones over and over again. So that might be a new thing as well. Okay, so that's all the biomes. Let's look at all the other like settings and stuff. So we got manually form alliances, which is nice because you could kind of do that with making peace, but you couldn't really make them ally, which is nice. Here we go, just some more menus. Religions is a new thing for sure. We got 2 religions, Agurto and Roro. I
Yo,
like
shout out
it.
to
I'm
my,
really curious what these
Agurto
mean.
bros.
The religion has traits.
was made
But
by
does that mean that
Agurto
the
gang.
people that are a part of the religion get this perk? There were a lot of people with bubble shields, so maybe that's true. But then what does this do? Does this strike their enemies with lightning all the time or just sometimes? Interesting. A lot of stuff to learn. A bunch of traits for the religions. Seems kind of cool. Looks like some of them are locked behind getting achievements, so we'll have to do that. And
Oh,
then
this
Agurto,
random game that
this is
came out of
overwhelming,
nowhere,
dude.
just getting
So
all
much
the
stuff.
updates
I'm
apparently,
shocked.
and still
There's a
going
lot more
strong.
people in Agurto than there are in Roro, so maybe Roro is kind of, I don't know, oppressive potentially. Okay, we got cultures, which is not new of course, but I think the cultures are going to be more detailed now. I hope. We can actually edit the cultures now too, but we gotta unlock a bunch of stuff first. It's a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. I get that that's part of it, but having to like unlock everything feels like time gating things for no reason. Like this is a sandbox game. Why do I gotta unlock stuff? So I gotta remember to just hover
Unlocking
over
stuff is
everything.
fun,
A little
bro.
tedious
Play
for
the
like
game
no
and unlock
reason.
it.
Not my favorite part of new updates, but can't
Also,
complain
that
too
way
much. It'll
you,
just take
I
me,
don't know,
like,
it's
today
kind of
to get
nice because
everything.
that way you're not
Alright,
like,
we're already
oh,
getting
there's
a
a
good amount of
billion
them.
things
And
for
then
me to
we
learn
got
all at the same time.
languages.
It's
This is
just
something
like,
that interested
you know,
me.
you play the game, you get
Real-ish.
used to the
This
new
is
stuff,
one that
and
I'm
then, oh,
confused
new
about how
stuff,
this
and
is
then you
gonna
get used
matter
to the new
a little
stuff,
bit.
and then
It
more new
seems like
stuff,
they
you know
get
what I mean?
buffs from the language they speak, sort of, maybe. There's definitely some stuff I gotta learn about, and it shows like 4 different creature types right there, and I'm like,
It
does that
looks
mean
like
those
there's been a
people
lot added
can
to it, so
speak
I don't know,
or
it makes sense to
currently
me.
speak it? Or does these people automatically understand it? I don't know. Stuff to learn. I know that by the time this video's been out for a week, we'll know all this stuff, but this is just first impressions. Just remember that at this moment, I don't know what this stuff does, but I will be learning it. What else we got? Families. This one is pretty straightforward, I think. Looks like it applies to not just people, but also like you can
Family is
follow the
important.
goat
Some
family,
bald guy.
which is really funny. So this is what I mean by there's probably not that many creature types in here at once. Oh, I did see rabbits though. There's rabbits somewhere. See, we could use this to see what creatures are in this map.
Rabbits,
There's a
get
bunch of
Rayman, quick,
gargles,
heal up,
bunch more
though.
goats, 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 goats. Why is it just goats? Goats? Goats, goats? Goats, goats? Goats, goats, goats? Why is it just goats, dude? There's so many goats. Is there anything else that's
Because they're
just
the greatest of all
goats? Look
time.
at this, it's all goats. Why are there so many goats? Do we have to unlock the creatures before they spawn? But then how would we unlock them?
It's all
Think about
goats.
that for a second.
Always
You're right. I don't know
has
what I was
been.
thinking. Okay, next up we have subspecies. This is gonna take probably the most learning, but it seems like this can affect how someone is. Let's see if we can find the orcs here. Yeah. So remember how I was saying that their skin color was lighter than usual? Looks like this is like a random thing that's selected now, that there could be multiple different skin colors. So can we change that? Okay, yes, we gotta unlock them, of course, but could we make them, what the? We could make the orcs just like white guys? That's extremely cursed. Put it back. It might be kind of confusing. Imagine like dwarves with blue skin and then humans with green skin.
Blue
and then,
skin.
Like, I don't know, red orcs. That could be kind of cool, but it might
Let's
be a little
go.
confusing. Okay, what else we got? A bunch of buttons I'm not gonna obsess over for now. A bunch more stuff we can turn on so that we can visualize it.
Everything
Cool.
was perfect
Seals.
until
What
I
the heck is
came
this?
across Kyoto,
Nice.
a
All right,
place
go
with no
over
joy
here.
or fun at
Bummer.
all.
Oh, they can't. Bummer. I was hoping they could just like sit on the beach. I guess that's more sea lions, but still.
Stepping on the
Okay,
beach.
I think that's everything I wanted to look
Stepping on
at
the
in this
beach.
video of just kind of
Stepping on the
playing
beach.
around. I will be doing more deep dives on different features in future videos, but I wanted to give like a first impressions. Here's the stuff you're most curious about, probably just a little bit of everything, and then we'll do like the usual videos. Just off the bat, I'm thinking like, okay, we gotta do a biome duel. You know, maybe islands with the new biomes. We gotta like test how strong some of the new creatures are. We need to like give everyone like
One
all
of these days
spears
I need to
versus
do my
all
World Box
swords, something like
stream.
that. All staffs versus all guns or something. We gotta do stuff like that. I think there's gonna be even more things we can do with features that I just don't even understand yet. Imagine we do like language
that's why it's kind of
versus a
a good thing
language.
to
You know, I don't even know if
have
that
stuff
makes
not
sense
be
currently,
every
but
level
maybe that will
unlocked
make
all at the
sense.
same
Maybe
time.
one
See?
culture will be like
Gotta learn
magic
it.
people,
Gotta
and the
learn
other
it.
one will be like, I don't know, giant people. We'll see. At any rate, I am so excited the update is here, and it looks like there's a lot more than I expected, I think, which is
Bird Box
nice.
stream,
It was nice to have
sleeping
some
with the
surprises
birds.
today, and
Yes,
just like
Bird
an overall
Box.
upgrade in the vibes, I feel like. The game just feels more like alive and high quality, and I did not expect to be able to do this. This is crazy. I don't know if this is even like a good idea, to be honest. Just giving me the power to be like, no, you guys all walk over here for no reason now. This is too much power for me, all right? This is crazy. Let me test this mountain.
Ultimate power.
Oh, it really is just like a different type of mountain. Interesting. I wonder what the difference is gonna be. It looks more dynamic having 3 tiers of mountain. That's kind of cool. But yeah, random. Nice.
I
Okay,
think it
thanks for
just
watching,
looks
guys.
nice,
I might
to be
post
honest.
another video also today if I can crank another one out. I kind of want to do double videos today. If not, I'll be posting like probably a couple days in a row as we explore this new update and expect my upload schedule to be faster for a little while. Obviously, it's slowed down for like the last couple months because there was just nothing left, man. 2 years with no update. I feel like I'd done every idea multiple times. I'm happy to have new stuff to play with, so we are so back. Thanks for being here. Subscribe if
You
you
just
haven't.
gotta
Don't forget to like the
think. You
video,
just
and I'll
gotta
see you guys
think
next
it to
time.
the next
Bye-bye.
level. If you're out of ideas, you know what I mean. Gotta big brain, big brain. All right. Renner, you're so real for that. Bro, that was my joke. For you. I'm Scotty. Okay, this guy is such a cash bag. Okay, maybe that would. This is a gravity vortex. The fight is yours, though, apparently. Week 2 of derailing community by making Klein to argue with Phineas and Ferb. Well, that's because I'm right and they're not. Okay. Simple.
Oh shit, you guys are already doing stuff? What's happening? Well, what did I miss out on, guys? Hey, what's up, Phineas? I'm playing Fallout 4 right now. I love this fucking game. I didn't think you were much of a Fallout 4 player. I'd imagine you more like a New Vegas player or something like that.
Yeah, something good.
I mean, like, I kind of like Fallout New Vegas when it came out, but I don't know. I appreciate Fallout 4's combat system way more. I feel it's a bit more fluid than whatever the fuck.
I wanna
New Vegas did.
kill
Well, to be
him.
honest with you, Buford, I kind of like New Vegas' system more, but I mean, it's kind of up to personal preference. I just kind of think that New Vegas has a better story and character-driven arc. I mean, I don't know, Phineas. I mean, people.
It's just literally got better everything.
The very bland Minutemen arc, but I kind of feel like that's kind of what you would want, right? I mean, I know like the world's a bit more complicated, which is why people like Fallout New Vegas more, because it gives you like less interpreted or like less like straightforward answers to stuff. Because the NCR is bureaucratic, and the freaking like the Legion is just a bunch of sadists, but they still kind of get shit done. Well, Mr. House is like essentially Elon Musk if he was turned into like a fucking video game character, right? Like you have to like put all your faith in one basket there. Well, it's Fallout 4. I feel like I'm a bit more free to have like some side arcs and try to like roleplay as a hero. While I can also pick the Institute if I just want to be like a huge dickhead. I wish there was a Raider faction though. That'd be kind of shit. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess like the combat factions are cool, but it's like kind of lame, Buford. How it's like you try to like get a good character with you as a companion, and just nothing really compares. Valentine. Wait, what? Nick Valentine and Old Longfellow are like the coolest fucking characters in Fallout, man. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Buford, I don't think some trench coat wearing piece of shit robot and some old hag from the northeastern fucking coastal town.
God, Phineas refer, but speaking facts, okay?
Fallout 4, right? That have no inkling of any fucking charm to like Joshua Graham. Joshua fucking Graham has more swagger than any of those fucking characters in that game, man. I know you New Vegas groupies love bouncing all the way down on the shaft to fucking Bethesda when they made that fucking piece of shit Rush game. But I'm just telling you, Phineas, if you want a good fucking combat arc that you can just constantly come back to, and add a couple mods to make the game fucking 10 times better in every fucking aspect to fucking New Vegas. Get Fallout 4, get fucking Vortex mods, get some cool mod and upgrades, man. Cause all the fucking mods you got for New Vegas make it look like it's a fucking RTS from 2002, man. That's a fucking old piece of shit outdated game, man. At least fucking Fallout 4 has some updated graphics now and then, man. Oh, we're gonna talk about updates? How about that one fucking random ass fucking update that Steam added where it made your fucking entire Fallout game incompatible with fucking years and years of mods, and so the mod authors had to fucking completely start from scratch, you fucking dickhead.
If I had a nickel for every time Jeffrey D. Morgan and Stephen Young had a fight, where one of their heads were bashed open, with the series based off a comic by Robert Kirkman, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's
Invincible! Anyways, Fallout 4, boo, New Vegas, yeah, that's all you need to learn. That's all you need to know. Okay. Like, oh, here, let's take literally every good, charming thing, like all the cool, fun, combat stuff and role-playing game stuff out, and...
bullying, and mental health. Yes, even in cartoons. These episodes weren't just filler. They left marks, delivered lessons, and sometimes went to places we never expected. Whether it was a Care Bear waking up a misunderstood monster, or a TMNT farewell that broke fans' hearts, these episodes prove that animation is just as serious, just as unforgettable as live-action drama. Let's run it back.
Heavies are big, bulky tanks, but they're a bunch of big softy when their HP is low.
In this heartfelt episode, Baby Hugs and Tugs meet a towering sleeping giant who's
just
trying to
do
return to
not
his
mess
Instead of being afraid, the Cubs invite
with
him
their mediums.
To his surprise, he enjoys it. While Tenderheart Bear searches for a special slumber flower to help the giant sleep again, the Cubs and the new friend bond over games like hopscotch and hide and seek, forming a genuine friendship. When Tenderheart returns with news of a whole valley
just do not mess with them when they're low HP, otherwise they will charge and slam you.
After the storm, the giant slumbers
Chris Hemsworth has a heavy Jack Black as the new cousin. I don't know who the light would be.
Their friend is never truly gone. The episode serves as a gentle allegory for death and grief.
We literally know who would be the light. This guy, right there, him, 100%. He is. He'd have to be light class, right? Sorry. What? Hello? Look out, grenade!
The Care Bears, the sleeping giant. In this heartfelt episode, Baby Hugs and Tugs meet a towering sleeping giant who's trying to return to his 100-year nap. Instead of being afraid, the Cubs invite him to play. And to his surprise, he enjoys it.
I guess we gotta have
for a special slumber flower to help the giant
some booty in there, you know.
Hide and seek, forming a genuine friendship. When Tenderheart returns
but
with a whole valley
she would be the anime skin.
He now wants to stay awake and join the Care Bear family. But when a tornado threatens the Cubs, he bravely runs through the flower-filled valley.
That's extra funny because she was an anime
After
character.
The storm, the giant slumbers once more and the Cubs are devastated. Tenderheart gently reminds them that as
she
long
was
as they carry him
ghost
in
in
their
the
hearts,
shell,
their friend
and
is never
she
truly gone.
ghost
The
all
episode
over the
serves as a gentle
shell.
allegory for death and grief, giving young children a way to understand the loss of a loved one, and how memories and love can keep someone with us, even after they're gone.
Arthur,
the Great McGrady. This emotional episode of Arthur takes a sensitive and honest look at how children process a loved one battling cancer. When Mrs. McGrady, the beloved school cafeteria cook, unexpectedly goes on leave, the students are left baffled and disgusted by the poor substitute meal served by her. But what truly shakes them is Mr. Lockdown's announcement that Mrs. McGrady is out because she has cancer. The kids each respond differently. Arthur
I'm sorry, but this like
while Muffy remains in denial, and Francine, having lost her grandfather to the disease,
this Flash art style just does not work for Arthur. It is such a downgrade.
Who inspires her to channel her emotions into something positive.
To
a charity bike race called Pedal for a Cure. The episode does a wonderful
job. Like, it looks like they're trying to save money so badly,
into empathy and action.
Right?
From Muffy learning that helping isn't always about gift giving, to Francine's emotional reconciliation with Mrs. McGrady, it's a heartfelt story about compassion, resilience, and supporting those we care about, especially when they need it most.
It was like, I see it and I'm just like, yeah, you're just trying to save money, you know? That actually makes it the best thing you can.
With an older crowd led by a preteen stoner named Stoney. As she drifts
Which
away from
probably
the
makes
usual
sense
crew,
because I don't know
Freddie,
how
Lily is
popular
pressured to try
Arthur
marijuana,
was
but ultimately
in the
decides to
newer
confide in her parents,
episodes. I feel
who
like
assure her that a real friend would never offer her drugs.
it
Backed by her
fell
two friends
off.
and a LaToya Jackstone, yes, the prehistoric version of LaToya Jackson's song titled Just Say No, the kids form their own anti-drug club and vow to stick to their values. The second half of the special sees Freddie launching a pet washing business to raise money for tickets to the big Michael Jackson concert.
It's a
only for
bit
Stoney to sabotage it.
ironic that
When
the
the kids uncover the truth,
Flintstones
they
are
decide to
telling
beat Stone fair
you
and square
not
in the local
to
road.
do drugs
And they do.
because they're the
Stone is
ones who are
ultimately rejected by his own crew
definitely
and arrested for drug use, while the rest join
stoned.
the Just Say No club. The special ends with a parody of Michael Jackson's
Slash
Beat,
animation is
reworked with
actually just a
anti-drug
recreation of the
lyrics,
OG
followed by a PSA
episode,
from
which
then
is
First Lady
absolutely
Nancy
not
Reagan.
necessary.
It's pure 80s moral messaging with a prehistoric twist. And an
This guy
unmissable
is
piece of
such a
cartoon
light
television.
class. Ugh.
SWAT cats.
Yo, in the
Razor's Edge.
movie, we'd
The
have
new
to
SWAT cats
have
use
an
emotion-driven
Attack
missiles.
on Titan
Razor's
scene, though,
self-confidence is shattered
right?
after he believes
Just
he
like,
seriously injured two
just
elderly
a
civilians
light
during a high-speed
going
chase
up
of a
against a heavy,
Racked with
doing
guilt and doubt,
absolutely
Razor begins to
everything
question
they
whether he
can
still
do
fit
to
the hero.
take down the
He sends him into
heavy.
a downward spiral, contemplating stepping away from the
Or
SWAT cats
maybe a
entirely,
bunch of
leaving
heavies.
T-Bone to take on Dark Cat's newest evil scheme alone. It's a rare moment of introspection in a show typically known more for high-octane action than emotional weight. What makes this episode stand out is its commitment to character development, something not often seen in the series. Razor's internal struggle reflects the psychological toll that constant danger and destruction can have on a hero. There's still room for humor, including a cleverly choreographed hospital fight scene that balances the episode's darker tone. The only flaw is the overused trope of Dark Cat's bumbling henchmen, which slightly undercuts the drama. Still, Razor's Edge offers a surprising depth and seriousness, proving SWAT Cats was capable
It
of
has
much
to be a
more than just
clutch
aerial fights
moment
and exploding buildings.
with the light steals and wins the game last moment.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
You're not talking about
2012.
CGI, pal.
Following the devastating
Oh.
events of Requiem, where Splinter was killed by Super Shredder, Owari opens with the Turtles, April, Casey, and their allies gathered at the farmhouse to mourn their fallen father and sensei.
That a
It's a moment of
monkey?
stillness and grief, a rarity in a series so packed with action. Leonardo, feeling the weight of responsibility,
I just
receives
see
a
a
vision from Splinter's
monkey.
spirit urging him to become the new
There's a
sensei
monkey?
and end Super Shredder's reign once and for all. It's an emotional torch-passing moment that speaks to legacy, leadership, and closure. The imagery of Leo watching petals float into the sunlight is subtle but powerful, a visual metaphor for moving forward through loss. The second half of the episode returns us to action, but not without stakes. From infiltrating Super Shredder's hideout and facing his elite footbots, to emotional battles against Tiger Claw and the mutated villains Bebop, Rocksteady, and Fishface, the Turtles press
I
forward
have
with purpose.
never seen a single
Ultimately,
episode
Leonardo
of
faces
this
Super
version
Shredder
of
alone in a brutal
TMNT.
rooftop duel. Nearly defeated, Leo is reminded
I've
of the
seen
Splinter
like
spirit of his
clips,
mission.
but like
One
I've
final
never
strike,
actually
he
seen
defeats
an
the monster who
episode
took
of
their
this
father.
one.
The closing moment as Leo tosses Shredder's Kabuto to the ground is cathartic and emotional. The Turtles have avenged Splinter, but they know the war isn't over. They'll keep fighting, with Splinter's memory living on in their hearts. It's a stunning, powerful finale to the Shredder arc, and one of the most emotional TMNT episodes ever made. Static Shock.
Go
where the rubber
Static
meets the
Shock,
road.
let's go.
This episode of Static Shock takes a superhero twist on a real-world issue, dyslexia. When Rubber Band Man, aka Adam, goes on a date with Virgil's sister Sharon, he struggles to read the menu, subtly revealing his learning disability. The issue intensifies during a battle against the villain Tarmac, who steals a powerful fusion engine from Edwin Alva's lab. As Adam tries to follow Alva's instructions to stop Tarmac, he freezes. He can't read the override commands. His hesitation allows Tarmac to escape, and Alva unfairly blames him for the failure. Later, Rubber Band Man opens
Everything
admitting
beats
that he
the
had
OG.
dyslexia.
The
Static's
OG
incredible,
is
he doesn't
literally
understand that it's nothing to
just
be
a
ashamed of,
bad
and that with support and
commercial.
the right tools, it can be managed. When a showdown with Tarmac leads
I'm
to a
sorry,
damaged
but
fusion
have
engine
you
and a
tried to
faulty voting, Adam is the one who
rewatch
retrieves
the
engine and with
OG?
some improvisation,
It's so
successfully
bad.
deactivates it, proving that a learning difference doesn't mean he can't be a hero. The episode ends with a PSA-style message from Static
But
and
the
Rubber Band Man about
90s
dyslexia, breaking the
TMNT
stigma,
Thurls,
reminding
now
viewers that
that's
asking for help is a
peak
sign of strength,
right there.
not weakness.
Oh, because you hate it. Exactly.
DuckTales 2017.
Bro,
last
the
crash of the
90s,
Sunchase.
I
What
rewatched
begins
that
as a thrilling
recently.
family
The
adventure
90s
quickly
one
turns
is
into
so
one of
good
DuckTales' most
still.
emotional and character-defining episodes. While the family heads to Monocro for a vacation, the kids secretly piece together clues about Della Duck and the mysterious Spear of Selene. But everything changes when the plane crashes atop a cliffside peak, and Dewey risks his safety to retrieve a single piece of a long-lost document. As tension builds and the plane teeters on the edge, the emotional weight of the mystery finally comes crashing down.
David
both literally and
Tennant
figuratively.
Ducks.
Cornered,
Yo,
Scrooge is forced to
this
reveal the
reboot was actually
Della took
so
the
good,
as a
though.
surprise,
It was
flew
so
into a
good.
cosmic storm and became stranded in space.
Like,
Although he
that's
tried
how you
everything
do a
to save it,
reboot.
It wasn't enough.
I'm
The
still
boy
wait.
is devastated,
There was,
blaming him for
I'm
his
so
failure
sad.
in
There was supposed to
and
be
the
a
emotional
fourth
fallout fractures the
season,
family.
and there
In the
wasn't.
end,
Yeah, and I
everyone
was
survives
like,
the plane's
bro,
fall. But back at the lab, the
oh.
consequences linger. The triplets leave in silence. Beakley and Webby distance themselves, and Scrooge, for the first time, is truly alone. It's an episode
There
that
is
shows how guilt,
supposed to
grief, and
be
unspoken truth can break even the strongest families, and why healing
a
starts with honesty.
Darkwing Duck show. Well, that was supposed to
Hey Arnold,
be a
hey
thing.
Harold.
I hope there's
This Hey Arnold episode offers a
still going to
surprisingly
be a
sweet and meaningful
thing.
story about insecurity, bullying, and connection. When Rhonda throws a boy-girl party, Harold initially mocks her,
Shut up, football
insisting he
head.
hates dancing and girls. But after a heart-to-heart on the balcony with the often overlooked Patty, the two form an unexpected bond. bond. They both open up about being labeled dumb and isolated. Patty for being tough, and Harold for being held back in school. Their awkward dance leads to a shared moment of vulnerability, respect, and even the beginnings of a crush. As Harold and Patty grow closer, Harold faces ridicule from his friends Stinky and Sid, who tease him for liking Big Patty. In a moment of courage, Harold stands up for Patty in the cafeteria, shouting down the entire lunchroom and proudly defending her intelligence and kindness. The episode closes on a heartwarming note as Harold joins Patty at her lunch table, no longer ashamed of his friendship. And
Bro, all I'm saying is that they got enough
confronting peer pressure and realizing that true
eyebrows for the whole class, you know.
SpongeBob SquarePants. Have you seen this snap?
Was
this episode shows the typically lighthearted SpongeBob at its most emotional.
I knew
After
the
neglecting his pet snake Gary, SpongeBob is devastated when Gary runs away.
I didn't know
what follows is a sincere, surprisingly sad depiction of guilt and the fear of losing someone you love. SpongeBob's heartbreak is captured in the now iconic ballad "Gary Come Home," which struck a chord with viewers of all ages. What makes this episode stand out is its honesty. Beneath the comedy and absurdity is a real message about appreciating those who depend on you, and the pain of taking someone for granted. It's one of the few times the show slows down to let its main character truly feel something, and the result is one of the most memorable and emotional episodes in SpongeBob history. Ren and Stimpy adult party cartoon. Ren seeks help.
You know, as someone who watched Ren and Stimpy as a kid, I still don't believe this show was real. I don't.
After terrifying Stimpy with his unstable behavior, Ren promises to get help and seeks therapy from Mr. Horse. During the session, Ren recounts disturbing childhood memories of animal abuse, especially a prolonged torment of a frog that begged for death. His parents eventually force him to finish the job, but Ren fakes it and throws the frog away alive.
Oh, his mom was a baddie. Did y'all see that?
Calling him insane and saying he belongs in prison. The confrontation escalates into a brutal fight.
Oh, Abed voiced one of them? I did not know that either.
Workers arrive to take Ren away to an asylum. Disturbing and graphic, this episode is less comedy and more a raw look into madness, guilt, and the consequences of untreated mental illness. And that wraps up part 15 of very special episodes.
I'm just waiting for the Community movie to come out.
Or the dark introspection of mental health.
6 seasons and a movie.
These episodes remind
Come
us
on,
that
do it
cartoons
already.
more than we ever expected. A huge shout out and heartfelt thank you to our amazing
Do
throwback team members.
it. Do
Peace
it,
by
the
Chaos,
movie.
Tequila, iCritic, Mary Jarrell, Jeremy Bowen, Mr. Blanks, and Sonic and Leighton Fan. Your support means the world, and you're helping keep the nostalgia alive in a big way. I also want to thank all the other awesome members who support
Like the Nostalgia Critic. Would you risk drowning for $500,000? I would risk drowning for a free bottle of water, alright? I'm poor.
For low prices, for fast shipping.
Yeah, alright, it's been a while. Renner's missed a couple Mr. Beast videos. I don't know what happened there, but...
Getting dressed shouldn't... I chained this massive rock!
I'm sorry, Mr. Beast, but... Nah.
Massive rock to a random guy!
Oh my god, it's doing this stupid oh my god.
It's going to pull him
No.
to the bottom of the ocean. And this is
Oh my It's all breaking. It's all breaking. Finally.
only the first of 7 death
Renner
traps
for
we
gore.
have planned for him. Like balancing
Hey,
hundreds
there was
of
that
feet
I want to say
and
there was like at
stealing
least
from
3
a
Mr. Beast
1,000-pound
videos you missed.
grizzly bear driving through a
But I mean it's alright, taking a break is fine too.
And if he can survive all of that, I'll give him $500,000. But first things first, he'll have to escape this trap, which, like
You know what I would
is
do?
so dangerous. We had to hire trained
For
safety professionals on set. And every
$500,000,
second
I
it
would
takes
watch
him
a
to
Mr.
unlock
Beast
his
video.
chain, he sinks deeper into the ocean.
No, we gotta like 0.1 speed this. We gotta enjoy as much as possible.
Congrats! Woo! You're now one step closer to $500,000. Yeah! But escaping this next trap won't be so easy. Welcome to the second death trap. Open the cage. What? Take off
Where?
the blindfold and turn around.
Who would you rather be trapped with? This bear or this guy?
Is now guarding your money. I think that 50 grand
It's the question.
And like every trap in this video.
Oh, I
your
would.
money
I
has
would
been split
risk
up.
drowning for a
However
beaver
many bags
nugget.
of 50 grand you can get to the exit moves on with you to the
You know
next
what? The
trap.
question-
Challenge begins now. Good luck.
You know what? I'd rather be trapped with a bear because if I'm trapped with a man, it could be Mr. Beast, and then I'd be trapped with a bear and a man too. You know what I mean? You start posting it. Do you though? Also, hi Jelly.
This way, but the reality is, I'm not calm. The bear just looked at you walk by. Be careful, bro.
Maybe one day we'll get another
Absolutely
DuckTales
terrified of getting torn to shreds
season,
by
or at
this
least
bear.
start with Duck.
The bear is literally standing on one of the bags.
He's gonna rip that open.
The bear was fixated on one bag of money.
Bro, I'm tackling that bear. I don't care. I want that
Snuck around
money.
the room, easily collecting the rest, until the bag the bear was eating was the last one. The last 50 grand is currently being eaten by the bear.
Hey, bear.
You don't have to do this. You can stop. If you're too afraid to steal that last bag from the bear, you can quit now and just move on to the next trap with the money you did get.
Nah. Bear's gotta be trained, right?
I'm not quitting.
Well, be careful. Don't
Like,
worry,
there's
yeah,
no
just
way
maybe
that
wait till
this
it
is
gets
just
bored.
like a random wild
trying to
bear.
distract the
It's
bear
gotta have
away
like
from
some
his
sort of
money.
training or something.
It's kind of working.
He's trying to get a killing machine to go over to him.
It might be the first human ever to want a 1,000-pound bear to come towards him. Oh my
It's been a while, Jelly. How you been? I mean, it's not like I would go right up into its face or anything. Like, even a trained bear can still.
For a third of 7 death traps, you might recognize the challenge. But
a trained bear can still, you know, become an untrained bear for whatever reason. But I'd be less scared.
Oh my god.
Brain pistol! Welcome to the balance beam of death! Actually, we'll call it the $500,000 balance beam. Your 500 grand is dangling 100 feet in the air. You must balance on this narrow beam, unlock each bag of 50 grand, and throw them on the target below. Any money that lands on the target, you move on with. And any money that ends up in the water is lost forever.
Oh my god. You chicken now? You gonna walk across?
What if I...
on this platform that's chicken are your legs.
Oh.
This is for you kids.
I got chicken legs.
Oh, he's off.
First step. Oh my god, he's doing it.
Visual image of Mr. Beast and his crew blackpicking, kidnapping some random bear out of the woods and dropping it on set is pretty funny. You know what? That's my headcanon now.
This is scary.
That's definitely not what happened. That is my headcanon.
What's going through your mind? You're like a scarecrow.
Jimmy, you're talking too much right now.
You're not talking enough.
Oh god.
All right, are you gonna throw from here?
Honestly, the scariest part about this part would just be chucking it.
He landed one. Oh, don't celebrate too early, Byron. You still have 9 bags to go. He's lining his shot up.
Speaking of legs, my leg is cramping right now. Come massage it right now for me.
Oh, he threw it. He's 2 for 2. All right, can he keep
But,
the streak
okay.
alive? Third bag is off.
What about all the money that's spilling out? What does that...
There's $200,000 on his target. And
Does that
Byron
still
isn't
count?
even halfway across yet. You feel that wind, Byron?
Oh yeah.
The wind is really picking up.
No. It's very unstable.
I can't wait for Mr. Beast's video of 100 men versus 1 gorilla. That's gonna be pretty hype. My money's on the 100 men.
Oh, he almost fell. God! Don't pass out on me.
Oh, he's just dropping him. He's just dropping him.
Oh no, it bounced off. He lost 50K. Come on, baby.
And if you're wondering who this maniac is,
That's
his name is Byron, a
rough,
battle-hardened Army Ranger who's fought in the world's most dangerous war zone. And above all else, he wants to bring this money home to his kids.
Bro, as long as we don't have like one of those, oh, it's been like 5 days, but I have to quit because my kid will miss me.
That's already $800,000.
Can we just ignore that kind of arc from now on?
We gotta land these next 2.
Right on the money. Yeah.
All right, the last bag.
I'm in my head right now.
Byron, do it for your kids.
Yeah, well, I'm in that guy's head over there. I don't know, it's weird.
Byron, you lost a lot of money on this round. You've
That's
already
rough, buddy.
lost 150 grand, and you're only on the 3rd trap.
Jimmy.
Yeah?
I have a deal for you. You give me 100K back and I'll jump off this.
50 grand and you have a deal.
75.
Sure, just because I want to see it.
You're 100 feet in the air. What are you talking about?
Didn't they say it was like a Navy SEAL or something like that? He's just done this before.
Byron, you're crazy!
I've been told that once or twice.
Byron, you and your $425,000 are moving on to trap 4 out of 7. Take off your
Dude, I would
blindfold.
jump for free.
Welcome to the minefield of death.
Oh my god. Jimmy.
So, but that's
Buried
because
beneath this
I'm
minefield
a
are 20
zoomer.
gargantuan bombs,
Impressive.
completely hidden out of sight.
Come on, Jimmy.
Your job is to drive your money across the minefield, but be careful which path you take. Because if you accidentally trigger a mine, all your money inside of that car will burn to ashes.
Roger that.
But lucky for you,
I'm
you have
running
chances
onto the
to save your money.
onto the
one car, you could
minefield with
the
a
5
fire
cars. It's
extinguisher
all
if that
up to you.
happens.
So, this is car number 1. How much money do you want to put in it?
None.
Predictable. How about car number 2?
25K.
You're gonna put 25 grand?
No.
You can put it all in the last one and just pray you don't hit a mine.
25K in this vehicle. We'll go for it. And let's put everything else in the last car.
Any sane person would not have chosen to spread their money outside of the last car. But as I'm sure you've already picked up on, Byron's not exactly what I'd call normal.
Leonard, stop being sad. Let's just their actual
is,
minds.
Most of my experiences with roadside bombers.
Well, yeah, it's like an RC car. He's driving it with a controller, right?
Yep, the terrorists buried a roadside bombing too deep,
No.
and when it went
Not
off,
actually
it just
driving
created a big
on
bump
it.
in the road.
I didn't know
You
that.
know what,
Please
Rob?
tell me this doesn't give you PTSD.
Good advice. I'll just stop being sad.
Lovely.
What food do you order? Minecraft movie meal, so you can give me
And
the
now,
code.
the remote control.
Of death.
It is rigged up to car number 1. Obviously, you hit a mine, the car will blow up.
Okay, guys, here we go.
Yeah, I mean, at first I was like, wait, is he actually driving? But then
This
I was
first
like,
car
no,
has no
there's
money in
no
it.
way.
It's technically risk-free. But the more of the map you uncover in this car, the better your odds are of saving your money in the next car. You could take the right path, you could take the left path.
I'm gonna go left.
I'm terrified. There could be an explosion at any point. Oh.
What if he just nails it the first try?
It is not left.
1 car down, 4 more to go. But this time, $25,000 is on the line.
All right, here we go.
Whoa!
I got a hitchhiker.
Carl! What is he doing? Carl's gonna make sure your car burns extra good this time. I would really avoid this next mine.
Thanks, Carl.
On this first path, he accidentally picked the side that had the mine, which means the right side is clear.
Do you regret putting 25 grand in this one?
Yo, 100,000%.
He now has another fork in the road. You gonna go left or right?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the right.
So far, so good.
I could have just stayed in there.
2 cars down, and $25,000 of your
Man,
money is up in
that
flames.
car should have been me. It should have been me.
Could have bought you a non-exploding.
Why can't I explode in a fiery death?
No, I'm very aware. I'm very aware.
All right, Byron, you haven't even made it halfway through yet. You only have 2 more failures before you send your remaining $400,000 down this road of explosives. At this pace, you will lose all the money.
Oh my goodness.
Send out your 3rd car.
Here we go.
You got this. You're the bomb.
I don't know, what do you got? Either Taco Bell or McDonald's. Just better stop being sad.
So right now I am completely
You're right.
to see my vehicle.
Oh, it's killing me that I don't know where the mines are. Any second now, it could blow.
God, I don't want to look.
You're coming up on the next 50-50. Big decision.
You're going right.
Yep.
My heart.
Oh my God.
I'm so nervous. Don't forget, the more mines you trigger with your empty cars, the safer that $400,000 becomes on your final drive.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
Where are you thinking?
I'm gonna go left.
What made you pick left?
It's just a harder route. If it's hard, I'm doing it.
That's what she said also.
Carl, this is a serious moment.
Sorry, this is intense.
Yeah, over halfway.
No bomb yet, but there could be several between this car and the finish line.
I'm gonna stay committed.
Oh, he doesn't care.
Is he not allowed to like take the same path or something though? Is that like?
So you now have a winning path. The question is, can you remember it?
No, but we're gonna go.
So using his last empty car, Byron made sure he had the route memorized. You're good!
Remember the route.
Because for the final car, all $400,000 of his
Okay,
money
so yeah,
was now
this is.
now that you
There's
know the path,
I
let's
there.
do something special for the final cars.
I don't trust you anymore.
This time we're gonna walk behind the car.
I was about to say there's no tension here.
If you accidentally trigger a mine, now we'll get a front row view to his money blown up. You sure this
There
is
is literally, there is no way.
Between 2 mines right now.
That guy right there is our safety expert, and he keeps telling us to back up. So, Byron, keep back up. Why have a safety expert? Carl!
Jimmy!
Stay on the track!
What are you doing? We're walking through a minefield. I'm the wrong one.
Keep driving!
Wait, I don't know if I remember the path.
I actually don't remember if this is right.
Is it right or is it left?
Wait, stop, wait. He's going so quick.
You're 1 mine away from ending this entire video.
God.
Stop.
Yeah. Like you'd forget your path. Yeah.
It's on my neck.
Okay.
So exactly, yeah. I know.
Wait, the car.
Oh, well, stop it! Could you imagine if that triggered a mine and blew up? Oh, it's going back. Wait, it doesn't have brakes.
Jimmy said it doesn't have brakes and got behind it.
Well, yeah, I had to brake it. All right, anyways, duck behind the car.
Why are we ducking?
All the mines you didn't blow up,
Oh, God.
we're gonna blow up now. Let's go to the next step trap.
We just walked there.
Yeah, sorry, that last section. They tried their best to put tension into it, but it's like,
on this next trap.
well, I already know he's like, there's no way he's not gonna do it if he already did it 2 times before.
You're gonna lay in that coffin. Then I'm gonna seal it, cover you with a ton of dirt, and reveal the challenge. Do you trust me?
No.
Whenever you're ready, climb in the coffin. There's a hatchet there, which you'll need.
How many people do you think Mr. Beast has killed with these challenges and no one will ever know? Do you trust me? No, but I'm gonna do it anyways, and now we never know about their bodies.
Permission to bury you alive.
You have my permission to bury me alive.
Get to shoveling, boys!
Oh my God!
Oh, Byron, I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
While we're burying you, check underneath your pillow. You'll have the greatest chocolate in the world, Feastables, and the greatest meat snack on the planet.
This isn't like Oprah where we all get chocolate.
You have big muscles, right?
One might say.
And big muscles require protein.
Do you think Jack Link's goes good with chocolate,
Which is why
chat?
the Duos I gave you is pretty convenient because it's protein packed and made with 100% real beef.
Quite honestly, probably in the most uncomfortable
Chat, this is a certified dirt
And
moment.
at least I'm gonna have strong muscles for my duos.
Dude, if I ever get on a Mr. Beast challenge, it's literally just going to be dirt. Gonna be like every single dirt challenge possible.
As you can see, there's a giant flaming furnace with a conveyor belt leading towards it. Pull the lever.
Oh, there it goes.
This is not your money. This is test money. In a moment, this conveyor belt will start slowly dropping your money into this fiery furnace. Behind your knee, you're gonna see an axe. You're gonna use that axe to break your coffin, somehow traverse through all this mulch, and turn that lever off, which will then stop the conveyor.
Bro, I turn into a Super Saiyan right here. This is my Super Saiyan arc.
Turn it off.
I actually need to get out of here now because I need to see my 1-year-old kid and dog and they miss me.
It's on you.
Actually, my 10-year-old plant misses me.
Alright, your money is officially falling into the furnace. Good luck.
Do you not
Bro,
feel that?
I would
Of course I do. I feel like you're actually
never be working out as hard as I would be for this moment.
I need to get out of here, bro. It's getting everywhere. And while he's digging out of the hole, I want to tell you about Jack Link's new product, Duos, because it's actually 2 separate flavors in the same bag. This bag, for example, has their original flavor and their teriyaki. Well, give it a
Jerky was meant to be food for the poor.
Go for the mango and jalapeno.
Not $14 a bag.
Click the link in the description to buy now. Look at all his money just coming up in there. Oh! Whoa, I just caught $1! That was crazy! Some of you are gonna think that's fake, but I don't even know how I would fake that. Byron, your money's burning!
This money is
He
making
would
his
fake it
fire
with
bigger.
your money.
Get out of there! Over $10,000 of your money has burned! Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh, he's getting out!
You got it!
Oh my gosh! Don't cut yourself!
Yes!
You're like a monster! Zombie! Oh, he's full of dirt!
Planned her after a basic Minecraft
You let me know
stream.
what you think of Jack Link's Duo, their brand new product.
Full of dirt.
Legit phenomenal.
Byron, I hope that jerky gave you a lot of protein because you're gonna need it for this 6th trap. Welcome to the next trap.
I'm a little bit nervous on this one.
Behind you is your $384,000. Don't move. Cue the trap.
Oh my God.
What do you think the trap is?
I'm going up somewhere.
In order to pass this trap, you must scale up this 60-foot tower while hanging this money behind you. And this trap is different than the last. It is all or nothing here. If you fall one time or drop a single bag, just like in other videos like this, you will lose everything and the video will end. But there is a twist.
I'm glad they finally
You
got a
don't
different
have to
guy for
carry
these
all of it.
challenges.
To
and
make
that,
yourself
like,
lighter,
no
you can
offense
leave
to
some
that
of the
guy,
money
just like,
behind.
you
And
always
all
see him
this
do it
money
a million
literally
times
weighs
now.
200 pounds. So it's up to you to decide how much
Mr. Beast,
money
can I
to
give you
carry
half
to
of
the
my
top.
earned money to see my pet plant at home?
So
I miss
one
it.
of the things I'm
Can
thinking
I give
about
you
right now
all of my money
is
back?
leaving
I miss my
as
pet
high
Rock,
on
and he
this as
needs to
possible.
see me.
So if he leaves them on that platform, that's basically 3 or 4 feet less that he's gonna have to be pulling the bags. If he somehow cheats this trap, I'm never casting an Army Ranger again.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
I can tell. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you can carry it to the top.
Let's push this body and see what it can do.
You're crazy, man. I want to go up top. No shot he's making it.
A lot of people in my life didn't believe that I could do it and accomplish the things that I've accomplished. So my goal is
Some of the people on here make no sense.
It's
Yeah.
about that time where you have to decide how much money
That's just
are
life.
you going to attempt to drain up here.
You know,
It's all or nothing, brother.
You are a psychopath.
everyone
if just
seems.
one extra bag is too
there's gonna
heavy
be
for
people
you,
that seem
you'll
weird
risk
to you,
losing
but it's
all of
normal
it.
to
You
them.
don't even want to just leave 50,000 behind.
Nope, I'm going.
All right, he is officially off. If he falls, the video ends. He gets no money whatsoever. And as soon as all these bags are suspended in the air, the full weight will be on his back.
That's way heavier than I was thinking.
Look at this trail of bags behind him. He is literally climbing up a 90-degree incline, carrying 200 pounds of money. What's going through your mind?
You brought the heat on this one, Jimmy.
He's going fast. Oh my God, he's falling.
Go as fast as possible before you feel the pain.
He is just brute forcing it. Ah!
Oh God.
All right, the hardest
Yes, it's
part
my
is
Todd Gaming amiibo. Yeah, Mr. Beast, I missed my amiibo. I miss him.
Yeah, he has 200 pounds.
I need to go back home, please.
Oh gosh, let me get out of this way. Whoa, this is insanely impressive. You have no idea how heavy this is.
Well, I don't think he's falling down.
No, you did it! You did it! Ah! People don't realize how heavy money is. And when you have over 300,000 bills, it adds up. You only have one death trap left between you and me wiring you all this money.
All right, you know what?
Jimmy,
If this is the only guy we need fighting the gorilla, okay?
Byron's final obstacle between him and his money. Are you ready?
This guy's gonna clear that gorilla.
Why are you flexing?
When I'm uncomfortable, I just start randomly flexing.
Okay. Take off your blindfold. Welcome to the
Unlike
final
me,
trap.
I flex to give everyone
You must
a
protect
nice
your
show.
money right here
Okay.
from that bomb.
Oh my God.
I'm giving you 3 construction workers,
Holy crap.
a ton of machinery,
Okay.
and you can use anything in this junkyard to protect it. In 8 hours, that bomb will drop.
Gotta go.
Good luck! In past videos, even when given 24 hours, contestants have failed to protect their money. If Byron succeeds in a third of the time, it will be a first in Beast history.
So now we gotta figure out what's flammable, what's not flammable. This roof is plastic, so that's gonna burn. We don't want that.
You have a ton of hoods over here. Do you think these will burn?
No.
So this could be like your blast shield at the top.
Yeah. All right, guys. I want to get as many of these hoods over here as
Watch
possible.
this, we actually bomb you
Burns,
if
like
you
there's like that felt on it.
fail.
Just rip that felt off. No fiberglasses, no nothing. It has to be metal and metal only.
Do you think these would be of any use?
Not at all.
What, you could get rid of the plastic jugs and use the metal.
Yep. Okay. So what you're seeing me do right now is grabbing my cages that are going to end up becoming my buffer.
Now the flammable plastic is gone. He has this nice metal frame to put around the money. That's smart. Do you think these would be of any use?
Not at all. Considering what the bomb is potentially made out of, and there's a liquid accelerant inside, it's gonna burn fast. And this AstroTurf right here is flammable.
But it looks good on camera though.
I don't care.
Okay, I figured he would say that. They've got to make sure they remove everything flammable because the bomb might increase the temperature in there so much that it could light on fire.
So now we're gonna take this and we're
and you're gonna make like a shield with hoods.
Do they have like a scoop? You start shoveling all the dirt on top of it. There's a lot of dirt. I could just.
Multi-story tomb of metal until basically I'm told I can't build this any higher.
I mean, you can build it as high as you want.
Okay, well, it's gonna keep going.
Okay, good luck. And as confident as he felt about his plan, Byron thought there was still a piece missing from his puzzle.
We're gonna create another layer of these over the top of it, but I want to get that money as secured as possible. And I know I said the less I have on there that's flammable, the better. But if it's insulated, it may not affect the money at all.
And Indiana Jones, this literally survived a nuke.
Yeah, well, they don't make things that way anymore, so.
You don't think this would survive?
I mean, you know, it could.
Well, I guess Byron gave my Indiana Jones joke some thought. Because it looks like he just found the holy grail in money incinerating defense.
What is this? What did we just find? Let's flip this. 1, 2, 3, flip. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yes, so much yes right here. We're going to close the money inside of this, then bury it at the bottom of my barricade.
Now that Byron had everything he needed, it was full steam ahead.
Got it? So yeah, we're gonna start laying those across, over the top, and I need center blocks stacked in this dead space, all right here. The mentality that I have with things is success or death and everything. I don't give myself a plan B. You cannot have bravery and courage without fear.
I'm not gonna lie, Byron's defense strategy was looking pretty airtight. That was until he decided to place a massive fiberglass boat on top of his structure. That's a highly flammable object right next to the massive bomb we're about to drop.
Yeah, but it'll deflect the bomb.
Oh man, no fiberglass, no nothing. It has to be metal and metal only. I'm genuinely at a loss right now.
Time is up.
Yeah, yeah. Dead serious, like I'm seriously just second guessing everything right now.
I don't know, I feel like a good play would have just been like scoop up all the dirt,
How
right?
you doing, buddy?
You know, if they had like some sort of digging apparatus.
Dude, you've literally buried me alive. You made me climb with over 200 pounds.
Don't forget when we drove through a minefield.
Made me drive through a minefield.
When I put you in a room with a bear.
1,000-pound bear, not just any bear.
A huge bear.
Absolutely.
Big old trained, cute little bear.
Last moment.
I don't know. If not friend-wise,
the only thing that really matters is always being a hero to my wife and kids. But the influential mind seeing that fear is okay. It's what you do in the midst of that fear. You can't have courage without being scared.
$384,000 on the line with your wife and kids here to watch, and it all comes down to this explosion.
Does the kid shirt say bruh?
Yes, I'm extremely
Is that what it says?
Any last words?
Where would you even get a bruh shirt?
2,
Bruh moment.
drop the ball! Everything's on fire!
Let's go! There's so much fire!
Can we get some bruhs in the chat?
Bomb just went off! Be careful! Oh, whoa, that is burning!
Go, Byron, go! It's under the boat, it's under the boat, it's under the boat!
Oh, there's still more! That is the fridge he put his money inside of.
Alright,
Dude, fridges can survive nukes, okay?
It worked! Everybody save! Let's go!
Dude, absolute bruh moment. Am I right, gamers?
Oh my god!
Congrats on winning $384,000!
Sorry, that kid's shirt, or hoodie, I guess, was sending me. I just find it so funny.
I agree.
You go on vacation with a stranger? Yeah. You will notice something strange.
Chicken jockey. Here's our Snickers.
What?
Here's our Snickers.
Okay, sure. Was I supposed to get something out of that? Wendy's nuts.
With the expert reviews, price
Got
tag,
him. Yes, okay, sure. Literally just nonsense. Full screen when I hit the full screen button. It's not that difficult of a concept.
Hi.
I love
Wendy's
refrigerators. Got that, got the vibe.
Wendy's. I believe the only way to make a Wendy's old-fashioned hamburger is to beat the customers. And here's why. People like that.
No wonder the weirdos like Wendy's.
Wendy's. Right now, I am going
Well,
to
I
have
always
a
thought it
hot
was
and
mid.
juicy
I
hamburger
don't like.
with
I
mustard,
don't like
pickle,
getting beat
and
up.
your best friend, an onion.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy your meal.
Fuck you. You know, it's a hamburger.
Yeah,
man.
it is indeed.
Grill. Have you clocked in?
No.
Let's get started. What do I do? You're
Meat,
familiar
what?
with the grill, but let me show you a few things you might not already know. The meat
Burger.
is cheese, and the cheese is the meat bun. Remember,
Best
the
friend
meat
is an
a
onion.
bun.
Now the tape
How did you know?
Here's a guide and the grill sex tape. Why don't you have a look at the tape
The
first?
what?
No.
Excuse me,
daughter
I need to work at Wendy's.
It's time we take news. I said, when? I got it.
Why? I gotta go DM.
We'll start with my daughter Wendy's breast fillet. Yay. You call just chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich. And we'll be the only ones to have sandwiches. Jokes.
Make a chicken sandwich for a limited time only.
No, it's true. They are the only place with a sandwich that I know of.
Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped sideways.
Where do I start? What do I do?
Well, we'll do some flat patties.
Okay. Looking for something.
I think your search is over.
Warm, soft pizzas overflowing with
No.
delicious.
Goddamn marinara.
Still looking for a girlfriend.
What do you think?
I think.
Not over, buddy. Sorry to tell you.
Give me the Wendy's old-fashioned hamburger. No.
Soda.
100% pure beef. Never frozen. I like that.
Yo, Wendy's is gonna
Every
look
hamburger
like
you
a
serve
big
should be the
fool.
best in the business.
Wendy's is gonna look like such a big fool when I order a burger from them and put that in my freezer. Never frozen my butt, you fools.
All right, Billy.
Mr. Bill.
Bill.
Idiots. Dum-dums.
Bill. The tape is over.
Oh.
Do you have any questions?
Are you followed to me? You don't remember? Cause I'm awesome?
Wendy's introduces the most delicious gum ever.
Well, you
put
know,
in a
I
chicken
also don't
sandwich.
remember
Our new
following
honey ham
people
and
when I'm
cheese.
drunk
Jerry,
out of
when
my
you finish
mind.
your- Come on over. I made two. Gary.
On the epicness that is Clandor, I'm just digging myself a
Thomas
hole.
is making a new chicken sandwich for his favorite customer.
Surprise!
Go to
You're here
Wendy's.
now.
He
You can't
kinda
leave.
hates Wendy's.
Oh well, I guess I'll have to eat it myself.
Yeah. You're part of the cult now.
Fuck
There's
you.
no escaping.
I'd like a big hot baked potato.
Sorry, not sorry. Well, this was a video. What cult? The Clandor cult. Was a video of all time. And I'm not watching an ad for a training video. Get out of here.
Drinks. Cold. Are you ready? Here we go. Soft drinks, lemonade,
Well,
water, cold
what
tea,
games
it's
do you
up
get?
to
Like,
me.
do you
It's
like
up to me. Cold drinks come in full
Minecraft?
cups, gotta know the size before you fill it up.
Mario?
Biggie, medium, small, kids meal. Keep it straight. It's a good deal. Use the scoop to fill with ice.
Because if you like Minecraft, that probably explains why you're following, because I stream Minecraft every
No
Monday.
matter the size, that's what I say. Tilt the cup and push against the lever. Keeps the foam down now, isn't that clever? If there's still foam, let it settle down. Don't pour it off, or your boss will frown. When you reach a quarter-inch from the top, that's
How do I
where
remember?
you wanna stop. If the customers say they wanna stay, put the
We
drink on the
remember all.
left-hand side of the tray. If the order's to go, put the lid on tight. Make sure it pops to do it right. Then hand that drink to the coordinator and tell the guest you'll see him later.
Don't forget to smile when you serve cold drinks. Always say thank you to the guest. You're the one that can make the difference.
I will say, you joined here in the first place to join the realm, so
To a quarter-inch from the top, just
you wanted to join the realm.
As a courtesy to our guests, use a small
Played
cup,
on Pocket
you know the
Edition.
rest. Now it's time to serve cold tea, but the ice is different. Listen carefully.
What do you
Instead
mean
of
the
half
ice-
full, fill it all the way up to the top of the cup. Add the tea, and if they ask
That's
for a
so
lemon,
much
put beer.
ice.
Now that's a given.
Dude, that's
Cold
so
drinks,
much
that's
ice.
all there is to it. Go ahead and try. I know you can do it.
This is why I ask for no ice when I get a drink. Join the cult! See, I told you it was a cult. Called it. Oh god, these guys.
Freeze, alien scum! Identify yourself!
Oh, I'm Clandor. No soda?
I can't pronounce that. I'll call you Leonard. Leonard, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea where the hell I am. Guess I shouldn't have been watching Dance Moms while driving. I must have hit a...
Nah, Dance Moms is a necessity. There's no soda, only ice.
Don't you
oh,
sass
no.
me, Leonard. What
Yeah,
do you got
Leonard.
to eat around here?
Leonard, what did I just say about the about sassing me, huh? Freaking Leonard.
That sounds good. I'll have that.
Hot dog.
An exotic delicacy from the deepest recesses of the cosmos. Lord, I am not worthy. You're a real tease, you know that?
I can eat my hot dog.
There must be more intergalactic treats. A human. Do you speak English? What quadrant are we in? Tucson? I've been on Earth the entire time. But then who was?
Might as well be walking on the sun.
Leonard. Where did Leonard? What? Leonard, come back here. I like Leonard. He's cool. He's an int. Oh.
Have you filled cheap coffee into an expensive coffee maker?
Do I look like the person who would put cheap coffee to an expensive coffee machine?
No, you look like the person that would put cheap coffee into a mid-range expensive coffee maker.
Why?
But not the top brand. Just maybe missing a few components such as a power button or an automatic timer.
That's accurate. So accurate, guys. So accurate.
In time to reverse this horrible life query.
Oh my god.
Do you
this is so realistic. I wish Clandor was real. I don't. I'm glad he doesn't exist.
To right the wrongs, to correct the things in your existence. But remember, you cannot use my power for evil or any menial labor.
Now, there is a space time traveling wizard sitting right over there. I'm sure he'd know how to retrieve your donut.
What?
It would
Okay.
mean so much to you.
I could get my donut back?
That
classic
is
I
the
think
most
he's real. A
noblest
wizard.
of causes.
A wizard Matrix? Where's wizard at?
Now, let's see. I need to text my boyfriend. And I need to call the doctor to make an appointment.
Oh my god. What?
What's this? Maybe she wants her brain removed and put into a jar. Or a dog. Or maybe a llama.
I don't know. Well, are you guys watching what I'm watching? There's no way this guy's real. The Clandor? No.
Why didn't you just talk to me about this?
Nah, nah, you guys are pulling my leg. Why are we watching old videos?
Where did you get that hat? Folks ask me every day.
That shiny little Surrey with the
Sorry, there was a mouse. Mousy was there.
Musicals have come a long way. But get ready for the next revolution in musical TV. Really bad TVs? Smash.
Alright, now you've got to raise the bass very slowly to
Did you
the
find like
music.
every single
So go.
video I'm in? What is this?
Cut! 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 That was terrible! You call that acting? I call that dying. Right now, take 32. You've got to raise the bass and smash it on the desk. Okay?
Okay.
No! Cut! Cut!
Really bad TVs. New hit show. Smash. Tonight at 9.
Ironically, I don't think this was a smash hit, so bit of irony there. And now we will forever forget what just happened and move on because Clandor's not real. Okay. Good talk, everyone. Good talk. All right. It's been hard to read the YouTube compression on that. Made that real hard to read, not gonna lie. Marshmallow hack. Y'all ever put a marshmallow in a microwave? It's the greatest thing ever. I love it. They taste so good.
Approved.
Yeah, are people really acting like they never put marshmallows in a microwave before? This isn't anything new. I used to do it all the time when I was a kid. Desert, Arctic, jungle.
At U-Haul, we know every family moves at their own pace.
Is that heavy?
That's why
You know what?
Literally find.
Oh, it's the food guy. It's Foodie McFood
You can literally
guy.
find an Airbnb anywhere. They're in the desert, on top of mountains, and somehow in the jungle.
Alright,
And
there we
recently,
go.
while taking a
Guys,
vacation,
enjoy
I
Airbnbs while I
That
pee.
just couldn't help but wonder, can that even be a vacation? Welcome to the desert. And for me to solidly say you can vacation to these places, there's one thing I must do. Complete my vacation list. Oh my god, is that a fire ant? Come on, we can't start like that. This is my to-do list every vacation. So to find out if these Airbnbs can actually be vacation to, I gotta complete it. But on a real note, I know this might look pretty extreme, but let me explain to you exactly where I am. Currently, not only am I in the middle of absolutely nowhere, I'm actually in the heart of the Mojave Desert. I'm not kidding. I passed the sign on the way here. Not to mention, I'm a little nervous about the animals in the area. They have scorpions, mountain lions, and of course, lots of coyotes. But for now, let's just head inside. Oh, I don't think this suitcase is necessarily meant for desert rocks, but that's all right. Welcome to our first home of Addie's Extreme Vacation. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is adorable. And you know what time it is? Airbnb time! We got the living room, and don't forget about the hat hanger. We got a dinner table, a guidebook, which of course I had to take a look through, which was a mistake because I learned they also have rattlesnakes. You see one, stay calm and walk away. They do not attack. Yeah, right, they don't attack. I'm gonna sprint on out of there. We got the kitchen, including a coffee machine. I mean, come on, that's like the only thing I need. A cozy bathroom, complete with a shower. Oh my gosh. It's like a storage container in here. Well, that's it for the downstairs, but there's a second level. Oh, these stairs are terrifying. Oh my gosh, it's so tiny up here. Look at this little loft area. Do you see how far I have to squat down? That test. Oh, that's comfy. Not to mention, there's a window right next to the bed. But there's one thing I forgot to show you. Wink, wink.
I'm back.
Nod, nod. Well, I'll just go up.
What's up?
Look at this. There's a seating area on top of the house. Name a better spot to sit back and watch the stars.
No chair.
Or a sunrise from up here? Are you kidding me? Honestly, after seeing the place, I was starting to enjoy myself. And I was really settling in. But then I saw something.
You guys don't deserve chair, okay?
You also see the intimidating metal ball about, I don't know, 300
I'm
feet away from me that
leaving.
looks like a spaceship. And for some
No,
reason,
get
I
back
decided
here.
I needed to go look at it, which
No,
turns out was
I'll give you
definitely not a
chair.
good idea. Should I think that
There you
jetpack-
go. I'll
Oh,
give you
that's
chair.
Oh, okay. Actually, what is this? I feel like I'm gonna get smited when I walk up to this thing. Hello?
Smit. That's a UFO for sure.
I'm sending you guys in. What is it? Alright, after reviewing
Dude,
the
that thing
footage,
probably has so many
yeah, I still
spiders
have
in
no
it.
clue. What? Can someone explain to me what this thing is? I swear if you attack
UFO.
me, stop. Stop.
I'm telling you, it's just UFO.
Stop it. So instead, I opted to get in my car and go for a little drive. Bye, Airbnb. We'll see you soon. Which reminds me, what I forgot to mention is that this Airbnb is actually located on Sandy Valley Ranch, which means while driving out to the main road, I got to stop and say
Wait,
hi to
Sandy
the little animals.
from
Hi,
Spanglebotch.
Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Hi, yes. Please let me pet him. Okay, what am I doing? And after the ranch, I wanted to go
you're
on a little
communicating
drive
with
to
a
explore the
chicken?
area. And honestly,
Human
it's
to
pretty
chicken
wild to me
communication.
that despite the extremity of this place, it's so beautiful and almost peaceful in a way. It's unreal. A tumbleweed! No way! I want to get it. I want the tumbleweed. Huzzah! Aye!
Bro, I wish this video was real, because I want tumbleweeds to be real.
But after having some fun, I realized I needed to find a place for dinner. And luckily, remember that guidebook? Well, it happened to have directions to the one and only restaurant in town, the Idle Spurs Saloon. Are you kidding me? This is either going to be a great vibe or it's going to be really weird because everyone knows everyone and I know nobody. But with literally no other option, I was kind of forced to go inside. But as soon as I opened the door, I felt like I was stepping into a different world. I mean, seriously, I felt like I was in a Wild West movie. Of course, they had the bar, but they also had this little music corner, little tabletop poker machines, and pool tables.
Did that say Bucky's on the
that'd be great. So I
poker
took a look
machine
at the
thing?
menu and found they had homemade pizza, which, come on, I had to try it. I just wondering, can I get a cheese pizza with bacon? Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Oh god, it's been so long since I've had bacon. I miss bacon, man.
That cheese pull is immaculate.
Yo, when the cheese pull be pulling, you know. Your cheese pull game is strong,
so
and that you pull the ladies.
One of the best pizzas I've ever eaten. Yummy food? Check. What a meal. But after enjoying my dinner, I still needed to make a friend, which I kind of knew that this place was gonna be my only hope. And after
Bacon
chatting
with
with
the that is
the
not
locals,
bacon.
that's when I met Kevin, a local from the town
Kevin!
of Sandy Valley and an avid pool player. And look, I love a good game of pool. So I had to take him on. Of course, he had his own stick, so I should have probably seen that as a sign not to play this guy. And sure enough, Kevin absolutely obliterated me, but I had a great time. So after a great night at this
Better than bacon. It is absolutely not.
Desert abode. That's a pretty sunset.
That's what people who
And just
say.
when I really thought
That's what
I
people
was
say when they
settling
can't
into
eat
this place,
bacon.
the desert reminded me that this place is extreme for a reason. I doubt you can hear this. While I was on the phone, I heard a fox outside. Like not far away outside. Guess who's terrified? It's me. All the animals are out now. Haha. Listen carefully. Alright, yeah, I'm going back in. But after hiding out in the
Pork
house
gives you
for
the
like
ick.
a good hour, I couldn't let it get in the
Maybe.
way of some nice
You give
relaxation.
pork the
So I went
ick.
on top of
I
the
never
house,
thought about
watched the
that.
stars, and got ready for bed. Addie, what you reading there, buddy? You weren't supposed to see that. All right, I think on that note, just gonna go to bed. Night. So after a shockingly fun day in the desert, I had to try and get some rest. But being as nervous as I was for the upcoming days, that was easier said than done.
Most things are easier said than done, to be real. I gotta, like, I don't know, breathing?
You know what time it is. Coffee time!
You know, it's time to breathe. That might be a little, saying that might be a little bit harder than breathing, but...
I would have never guessed this, but the Mojave Desert, it's vacationable. What, I'm just a man that likes a jingle. But we were off from the desert onto our next Airbnb. Welcome to Evergreen, Colorado. And right behind me is our second Airbnb. And besides, you know, the obvious, the reason this Airbnb is so extreme is because we are currently at the base of the Rocky Mountains. And I'm currently over 10,000 feet in elevation. The air is like actually thin. But before I tell you a little bit more about the place, let me show you how I got here. I took a flight over the Grand Canyon, landed in Colorado, picked up my rental car, drove towards the mountains, which transparently made me tear up a little bit. I have chills right now. Saw some elk on the road, actually drove up the mountain, and finally got stuck in the driveway. Wait, guys, I can't get up this. On top of all of that, it's a whopping 35 degrees, which actually isn't that bad. I'm kind of used to that back at home, but coming from the desert to here, it makes it hit a little bit different. Oh, there's a fox. No way. Look at him. He's trotting
Little guy's doing his best.
That was
Oh, I
a
want
wonderful
poutine.
way to
That's
start
not
this
fair.
off. Now, this Airbnb actually looks awesome. Not only is it a guest
Real
favorite,
bacon into
they
that?
apparently have incredibly fast Wi-Fi, a movie theater, board games, a fire pit, a private hot tub, and most importantly, a coffee maker. You already know we're using that one in the morning. What are we waiting for? Let's go check it out. This is so cool. You know what time it is?
Pork, yeah, all of the pork.
We got a full kitchen, and if you'll take your attention over here, they have a full coffee setup. We got the bathroom, a nice dining area, one of the coolest living rooms I have ever seen. Seriously, look at this place. This is insane. No way. Is that a treehouse? I've never been in a treehouse before. And don't forget the full
Have you
screen
even lived if you've never been in a treehouse
projection
before?
wall. How sick is this? Plus, there's a stove fireplace. We got a nice portrait of our friend from outside. And making our way
Food is so
upstairs-
photogenic.
Oh, this is gonna be so cool. I already know it. The absolutely wonderful bedroom. Mattress test. Oh. She's a little firm, but it doesn't stop there. You also get your very own private hot tub and some absolutely massive icicles.
Look at that
I'm gonna
thing.
throw it like a javelin. Huzzah!
That is a candy cane.
And of course,
Right there.
I had to check
Very
out the treehouse.
plain candy cane.
This is so
But
cool.
Candy canes, lick 'em in a spear and kill your enemies. Stab, 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 stab.
This might be one of the coolest Airbnbs I've ever stayed in. On another note, I
Yeah,
think
same.
we need
And
to
I've never
go
stayed at a
explore
single
the
one.
area. Because on the way here, I did drive through a little town area that was about 15 minutes away at the base of the mountain. So I think we're gonna make our way back down the mountain, explore it a little bit, and of course, we need some yummy food. So I hopped in my car. But on the way down the mountain, I couldn't help but be a little bit scared for the fact that I have to drive back up this in the dark later. But we'll get there when we get there. Look how adorable this is. So I took a little walk around, and I was just surprised by how cute this place was. Like, look at this. It's like a cabin. This is a bank. I don't know why I'm geeking out over a bank, but look at this thing. This is awesome. Then I found this
Bro, they don't make
adorable
banks like they
glass
used to.
blowing shop, and after taking a look around the store, I found something I just had to get. Look at these jellyfish.
Pokemon.
How cool is that? So I found my favorite
Not
one. I'm naming
Pokemon.
him Jam. That was such a bad joke. And headed out of the store. I cannot wait to put this on my editing
I hope
notes.
it was
And after
Pokemon
exploring
cards.
the town a little bit more, I legit would want to move here. It is adorable. Not to mention there's just a
And they have a
river running
Baskin
through it,
Robbins.
So that's kind of sick. So now we need to find some food. But then the wildest thing happened.
So we are Wildflower Cafe and we're doing like a nighttime restaurant thing.
Oh, no way.
Usually lunch and breakfast. Nobody's there. We could fire up the whole kitchen for you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they wanted to. Yeah, they wanted to.
Okay, sweet. How's it going? Welcome to Evergreen. Thank you, I appreciate it. Jeremy. Addy. How you doing, dude? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Come on in, man. I appreciate it. Those two legends recognized me as I was walking around, come and said hi, and said that their parents owned the restaurant up the street. And they invited me into their restaurant, which was closed, to cook me a private meal. So, of course, I went inside
Bro's
with
getting
everybody,
private
checked out
meals
their
for being a
delicious
YouTuber? What is
and
this?
said hi to everyone. But since the chef was standing
is
right in
this?
front of me, I had to ask him which item I should get.
I do pride myself on my Phillies.
Okay.
If you're looking for an East Coast treat.
Yeah, let's do it. Sweet. Thank you so much. As you can imagine, the food was absolutely incredible. Shout out to Chef Josh. This was seriously one of the best sandwiches I've ever eaten. It was so good.
Thank you.
I just burned myself again, but it's so worth it. But I chilled out, had a wonderful dinner, and chatted it up with their family as if I had known them for years. But on the way out, I signed their chalk wall and Wildflower! Seriously, thank you again to Wildflower Cafe.
That's probably
That
some
was
good promotion
sweet of you
for
guys,
that
and I
restaurant.
cannot wait to come back and visit you someday. But I made my way back up the mountain with a stomach full of delicious food, and I got back home knowing that this was gonna be one of the most memorable nights of my life.
Too bad he couldn't bring one of those Sammys with him back to the hot tub.
For this place
Hot
being
Tub
as
Sammy,
extreme as
go
it is to get to,
hard.
once you get here, it's just breathtaking and so peaceful. And let me tell you, this truly might have been one of the best and most peaceful nights of my entire life. But after relaxing and watching the stars, I got ready for bed, started up the fire, and you didn't think I forgot about this now, did ya? It's movie time.
I forgot about it, but
wasn't
that's
about
'cause I'm
to
dumb.
Stay in this house and not watch a movie on the giant projector. And that would mark the end of one of the best nights of my life.
Okay, you have one movie, one
But it
chance to
wasn't
watch
obvious.
something on
In
that
the back
projector.
of my
What we
mind,
watching,
I knew
chat?
the
What are we
scariest
watching?
part of this journey was yet to come. Morning. You know what time it is.
Obviously,
Coffee
cabin in the woods,
time.
right? Since you're in a cabin in the woods.
I don't think this is a shock to anybody. This place is absolutely vacationable. I had to do it kind of quiet because the neighbors are right over there and I really don't want to wake them up.
Neighbors.
Welcome
0 out of
to
10
the
vacation.
Puerto
No,
Rican
thank you.
jungle. Rainforest? I don't know.
Invisible
It's pretty
Man
much the same
Part
thing. Let me
2.
show you how I got here. After taking
You're
a
watching
quick
Chicky
flight
Jockey
and
24-hour
being more
edition.
nervous
You
to
know what?
travel than I have
All
ever
good.
felt before,
We'll
I stopped
watch
for
both
some
of them at the
Taco
same
Bell,
time.
made my way through the jungle and even more intense jungle, opened up this manual gate in the middle of nowhere, drove inside, and
All right,
this is
chat.
absurd.
You're at the
But
movies.
before I actually tell you about
You're
the
getting
Airbnb,
snacks.
I
And
still
stuff.
have to get to it.
First of all,
This
what
is either
snack you
about to be the
getting?
most interesting or the most terrifying.
Last time I
experience
was
of my
there,
life.
I
Also,
got
there's a
the
vine
Sour
hanging
Patch
above your
Kids
head, but there's a
variety
spider
combo.
web
That
on
was
it
pretty
that I
good.
almost
And
walked
popcorn.
into setting up the camera.
Like everyone was like,
find
yeah,
this
popcorn,
place.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Obviously
This
popcorns,
is the
but
most
like,
insane thing I've ever
snack.
seen. There's literally a spider web up there. I can see the spider.
But the
Is
real
that a
question
TV?
is,
Good news. I think I found it. No way.
all right, you're getting your
How is
drinks,
this real
right?
life? Welcome
You
to
get the
heart
drink, or
of
do you get
Puerto
the
Rican
slush
jungle. There's a lot
puppy?
of reasons that this one is extreme.
You
As
know,
you can tell, I am literally
It's been so long since I've had a slush puppy. I
surrounded
kind of want to
by
go and
jungle.
watch a
There's
movie with a
whole
slush
lot of
puppy.
noises happening that I have never heard before.
Dr.
Now, other than all that,
Get
there's
outta
one
here.
specific reason why I'm so scared of this one. The animals. For example, the Puerto Rican racer, giant centipedes,
Yeah.
large spiders, and
Yeah.
last but not least, bullets.
Arms and dangerous spiders.
And I've seen Coyote Peterson's video. Oh my gosh! I know dang well I don't even want to get near one of those. The most dangerous animal I have at home, it's the squirrels in my backyard. So yeah, I'm a little nervous.
Hey guys, it's editor Addy. Just wanted to jump in here to let you know that apparently, I didn't even know this at the time, the armed spider is one of the most venomous spiders on the planet. Yeah, that the death waiver that they made me sign is making more sense now.
But for now, let's just head inside.
Bruh, I ain't playing I ain't staying at a place where I gotta sign a death waiver. What?
This is
that's a big hard no for
We got
me.
the bed. It's not bad at all. And if you look right above me, we got the
Open with
AC.
salt and vinegar shaker with lifesaver
Nice and
gummies,
cool.
Reese's,
A
and
nice little
orange
seating
soda.
area. Seating area number 2. I guess this would be
Man,
the
I like
designated
orange.
workspace.
I like
A
me.
little
I can crush an
porthole
orange
window.
soda.
Let's
Get it?
end up
Orange
the
crush.
ladder.
Oh,
This
anyway.
is a second bed.
I don't know if I
hate to
want
say
it
but
for like an
it is
entire
so
movie. Like
hot.
that
And
feels
of
like a
course,
lot of orange
we have the
soda.
bathroom. Check this out. This is actually kind of sick. I don't know though. I gotta pee. That was almost really awkward. Now, there were lizards watching my every single move. They
Dude,
were
free
literally
lizard
everywhere.
friend.
And if we make our way back
Lizard
outside,
friend.
an outdoor dinner
Hell
table,
yeah.
an outdoor cooking area, an outdoor bathtub. Okay, now that's pretty sick. And don't forget the outdoor shower. This place is honestly pretty
I know,
cool.
don't get me wrong,
Luckily,
like,
this
you gotta have
Airbnb
popcorn
has
with a
one
movie, right?
last
But I'm
surprise.
more of a
But
snack
to
guy,
get
right?
to
Like,
it, let's take a
I
hike through the
prefer
jungle.
some
What
sort of
could
like
go wrong?
snack. And I know people will say popcorn's a snack, but like,
Look what
you
I
know what
almost
I
just
mean.
walked into. See that spider?
Like,
I gotta
I'd rather
really
have
watch
like
where I'm going. But I began
Reese's
our descent
Pieces
into the
or
jungle, headed towards the coolest thing
Starburst,
that this
you know,
Airbnb
something
has
like
to offer.
that.
And honestly,
Even
I
though
just couldn't
popcorn is
believe
mandatory
the environment
too, you know
around
what I
me.
mean?
Look
But,
at
like,
this, dude. This is so beyond anything that I've ever seen. My mind was truly blown, but my nerves were higher than ever.
Stay low, stay low.
Oh, I'm actually so embarrassed. I was
Oh, that is such an angle.
Kicked a rock, and it started rolling behind me, and I got scared of a rock.
Now give me some mini Reese's
Why am I
Pieces,
so
whatever, or something.
I was more so nervous for anything that could
I just feel like
kill me, since, you know, I signed a death waiver and all. What is that?
I don't know, I'm more of a snack guy like that, you know, give me some...
Anything
Oh, he eats all the popcorn from the movies halfway over, and then has no pop left, so he drinks my 6 out of 10 movie. Bro, I'm so self-conscious about that.
Now that is something new. That's right. After a short hike into the jungle,
Bro, it was just an example. Regular Reese's Clear.
Was absolutely
Reese's Pieces, but you can eat more Reese's Pieces during, like, throughout a movie. You get, like, one thing of Reese's cups. That's not gonna last you an entire movie.
So I took a few minutes to just, you know, cool down a little bit. I went up to the top to go get
you know,
some water.
you can just easily get a bag of, like, Reese's Pieces.
House, and there's 2 brothers staying in it right now. I met one of them. His name's Drew. We chatted it up for a second. Sweet. Thanks for letting me know. What's your name? Drew. Nice to meet you. Addie. Addie? Yeah. Nice to meet you. Sweet. I'm sure I'll see you around. So I guess, I can't even believe it, but I have made a friend. But then I realized I had a major issue. I forgot I would
Yummy
eat
food.
The nearest town is almost an hour away, which means there is absolutely no place for me to get food. And the only thing I brought with me is a singular protein bar, which means this is my dinner. Unless...
Denmark has a freestyle machine?
I have an idea. Hey, Drew.
What does that mean?
Question. Do you guys happen to have any sort of food? I hate to ask that, but... Or do you know of a place? I don't know where you guys have been doing for food, but...
I think there's a grocery store close that he's gone to. Let me ask him.
Okay, sweet.
Supermercado Lomas. It's like 0.7 miles away.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
So I was off to try and find the supermarket. Definitely didn't just scratch the
yeah, I'm so self-conscious about that. Like I time my like eating and drinking of the soda so that I'll have the so that I always have food throughout the movie.
They're closed. So I had no choice but to just go back to the Airbnb. And the sun is pretty much completely down, which means I think
what is a freestyle pop machine? Like you can just like order your own. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Wait, the answer's been in front of me the whole time. Wait, you cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. Remember how I got Taco Bell on my way here? I saved my last taco. This thing is soggy as heck. But ladies and gentlemen, I think we have dinner. That said, getting back to the Airbnb in the dark was absolutely horrifying. This footage literally looks like a horror game. But it's alright. I made it back, and it was time for a hopefully kind of yummy dinner. It's a little bit floppy, but I ate my soggy taco, and I was just grateful to have some sort of food. I've eaten worse. And, I mean, with the noises, at least it felt like I was eating at the Rainforest Cafe. But after dinner, I prepared myself a bath, because I had to try the outdoor tub. Now this is awesome. I gotta be honest, the noises out here are halfway between peaceful and terrifying. But since I didn't know when I might be in a bathtub on top of a jungle cliff in the middle of the night again, I had to just take in the moment. But eventually, it was time to head to bed. And on that note, I'm gonna get a strawberry Coke. Listen to the best white noise nature's got to offer.
So you can just like combine flavors? Stop.
Good night.
That's interesting. Or like you can just choose what flavor you want, at the very least. Cool.
I didn't expect to say this, but vacationable. But there's still one thing we have to do. I'm going home!
And I'd be hungry off of just one taco.
Thanks for watching. Oh, and YouTube thinks you'll like this one next. Maybe check it out.
Didn't we? I feel like we watched that one anyway.
Instantly turns somebody into a furry by sending them this video. Boom. Now bark.
I am not Sanji. I am not Sanji. I am not Sanji. I will bark on my own free time and free will. You know, like ones that used to be at McDonald's. Do McDonald's not have those? Like, are you talking about where you just like push the cup out of course? Because the McDonald's near me has that. Whoa. Anyways, I told you I would bark on my own for Dude, that went hard. Screens where you choose. Oh, yeah, that. Why did they get rid of them, huh? Why? Why, chat?
Goo Lagoon.
Goo Lagoon moment, for real. Anyways, downloading this. What? Endgame battle for the multiverse, and that's not happening. Posting 2 videos in case the first one gets UMG'd. You called it. You called it.
The quickest way for
Karen, my computer wife, it seems I can't sleep.
Hey,
Got anything
brother.
that'll do the trick?
No, I guess I gotta go to Landmark Theaters for that.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Karen.
Oh, chat, what movie should I see in
think
2
I'll take
weeks?
some prescription.
Because Landmark or Imagine Cinemas does $5 movie.
This should be good enough.
We're spending $1 and get unlimited free refills and not buying any food.
Wait a minute. What is this?
Can't people just do that anyways? Yo, not gonna lie, Captain America and Thunderbolts, Captain America is definitely not still in theaters. Dude, Plankton is getting mixed up, bro. He's getting mixed.
You're about to die. You're about to die.
Just remember, drugs bad. Drugs bad, chat. We're gonna have to watch Captain America, totally legally online.
For low.
Final no. It is here? Oh, I don't think it is here. I could be wrong. I'd have to double check, but I didn't see it at Imagine.
And I've got a new hot man, saw his friends and I thought, oh my god, look at his face. Who cares if he's underage? Time to ruin your life, babe. Wait, what? Nothing. I'm not on Spotify. To hear my album you'll have to pay. It costs $13.99. Sold 1 million in a few days. My god, I'm so rich. Some people say I'm a greedy bitch. Now I am painting his portrait. Can I please get up, move, and I'll slit your wrists? I am the Dark Lord of Evil. One day soon I will rule the earth. But I got this cute new boyfriend. And I gotta.
And it's so nice Taylor Swift is being open and honest nowadays, you know?
I cast a sweet love spell. And once they're in my web, I become the girlfriend from hell.
Cake.
There's a mean YouTube.
I don't know. I'd have to double check, but I don't think it's playing here anymore.
See him die. Is Bart Baker the one you mean? That's right, Bart Baker. I'll crush him, that hater. Then why did you copy him?
Yeah, come on.
Say what? Have you read the comments on YouTube about this video? Fans say you stole his plot by acting nuts and psycho. I've always been this way. You
I mean,
are
true.
totally insane. What's wrong, sweetheart? You look scared. worst fucking nightmare. My boyfriend fell out of Satan. It happens every single time. There's no chance of him escaping.
Just casual white woman hobbies. Being the literal devil, you know.
Next step is to kill you, baby. Dating Satan blows. It's time for you to be tortured. Then you'll be sacrificed.
No, is this what happened to the Pope? He died trying to stop Taylor. No. Can we get some F's in the chat? R.I.P. Pope.
Did somebody call me? I think I heard my name. I was next door recording a new song for Hunger Games.
God, Hunger Games still has new stuff coming out, huh? How is it not just done? Are people really watching Hunger Games stuff in 2025?
It's finally over.
I
The
wish.
world can live in peace once again.
If only.
Let's get you out of here, young man.
Young man! Eyes are gonna open, right? Yeah.
Yo,
Waiting
guys,
for
thanks
her
watching my
next
blank
victim.
space parody. If you want
Yeah, oh my god, that's like a whole minute of outro credits. What is that nonsense? Get out of here.
Masturbation is a form of witchcraft.
We love casting spells.
Legalize nukes. Caked up. I don't know what that thing is, but caked up frog thing. Alright. I'm always so tired. Up my brain 3 a.m. Not in it, right? Also existential dread and depression as well, you know. The special squad. Did they know they are... Oh, what? I have to click this? Is this a thing I have to click? To get the context here? Oh. Dude, I can't control my brain. It's the same. It's the same tick. It's the same tick. It's the same one. Yo, chat, can we get some hi in the chat? 4.4 million likes. That's wild. Voting day. I vote we don't watch this video. That. Some dudes don't give a heck about. I don't know what you're yeah, I agree. Or
Good
disagree.
afternoon, Melt Mages,
I don't
and welcome
know.
to Roll for Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch.
Alright,
That's
do you
okay.
think we're
I'm
gonna
gonna go
bacon
ahead
on
and
the
get them
sandwich
toasted up
today?
using our toast
Bacon
bread cantrip.
Bacon
And there we
time.
go, they're nice and thawed and ready for sandwich fillings.
Nice and thawed.
Next up,
Can't
let's
say
roll
that
for
on
main.
Twitch.
9. Mandu. Mandu
9?
are Korean
Why, this is
dumplings.
a German
These in
sandwich?
particular are filled with pork and vegetable. There's a few different ways you can prepare these. You can steam them, but I prefer to pan fry them. That way they get a little bit of a crispy skin. I only need a few for a sandwich,
Who
but
likes
if I'm
eating
gonna cook
human
them up
skin?
anyway, might as well
That's
make enough to feed
wild.
my kids lunch. All right, it looks like
Are
we
we
could
really
probably
only on
get
Monday? Is
about
this really
3 dumplings
Monday?
on here. So That's what I'm going to go with. Not actually the first time we've had dumplings on a sandwich.
There's no way this is
though it is a first
Monday.
for this particular type of dumplings. I think these will be a little less dangerous than the soup dumplings.
No way, we're only on Monday.
Let's roll for some cheese.
I don't know, man.
5, cotija. Cotija is an aged Mexican cheese that is often served grated. I accidentally did not film adding it to the sandwich, and it's not really possible to put that particular genie back in the bottle, so whoops. Let's roll for some roughage. 5 bell pepper and 7 sprouts. The addition of green bell pepper to our sandwich will give us some earthiness, bitterness, and a little crunch, which should be an okay accompaniment to the savory dumplings. These alfalfa, broccoli, and kale sprouts are also a little bitter and earthy, and will provide a bit of a grassy texture. Honestly, not a terrible roughage roll to be included alongside these dumplings.
Brooks, all cheese.
All right, let's get wild with our wild magic roll. 6 dried capelin. Once again, these dried fish snacks are attempting to insert themselves into my sandwich.
Yeah, you're acting like I don't get
don't want
cheese
to eat
slices
these,
and a third
especially
cheese
right
slice
now.
and put the cheese slices
So while I still
in
have the power to, I'm
cheese
going to use my
sandwich.
last level 1 spell to shift the number up 1 to celery seed. This is
That's
where we
a
are,
certified
folks.
classic.
Voluntarily taking celery over the fish. We are now dangerously low on spell slots for the rest of the season. And last but not least, it's the D20 sauce roll. Here we go. 5 eel sauce. Though this particular eel sauce comes from Japanese cuisine and not Korean, I can see the flavors here working quite well with these dumplings. It's a sweet and savory sauce that typically tops an unagi roll. Let's get our sandwich closed up here. Get our toothpicks in to hold it together.
That's a part of
And let's get it cut in half. And let's take a look at that cross section. Looks like it's going to be messy. Starting the week out on a strange but semi-cohesive note. I've had a lot worse. Let's see how this tastes. As I suspected, this is a pretty cohesive sandwich. The mandu has a nice, soft and savory filling, accentuated by the onions it contains. Both of our roughage options are very fresh tasting, and their slight bitterness works as a complement to the savory dumpling. The cotija cheese mostly just adds salt, and the eel sauce rounds it out with a nice sweetness. It could use a little something, maybe some spicy sauce or something to push it over the edge, but overall it's a pretty good sandwich. I'm going to give it a 7.8, and I'm going to call it the Soul Man. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you again next time.
Next time.
Good afternoon, D&D TikTok. And if anybody's wondering what it tastes like rage. We get
I went too far there, that's for sure.
2 lamb. I know it comes as a shock, but lamb isn't widely used in the United States. We're gonna lay those chops out, and we got some prep work. There it is. And we're gonna lay them out all nice. There we are. Honestly, I think venison is a little more prevalent. Anyways, let's roll for binder. 2 energy drink. Okay, you know I'm rocking out the White Monster. If anybody's wondering what it tastes like rage. Rage and punching holes in drywall. But it's so good. I love it.
I cannot stand your unreasonably complicated cooking.
Let's go ahead and roll for rubs.
My favorite drink.
Aw, man. Well, crap. Looks like this dice set doesn't fit either.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can't a man get 1 minute apiece?
So we'll get a bigger
No
tower.
peace ever.
8 Killer Hogs Alone and 10 Alpine Touch. And because I've had to explain this so
Monster.
many times, here's an explanation.
It's every Kyle's
Any
favorite
questions?
drink.
All right, let's roll.
Wilson.
Double
What's he
11
doing
Hero. I love this seasoning. It's a good jalapeno Greek style seasoning. A little
When
bit
you
goes
need a
long way,
hero
so doubling up on this
to
seasoning,
save you.
it should be interesting. It's easier to apply with that monster energy.
However
already
the
on
song
that,
goes.
But only time will tell. We'll see. Let's go ahead and roll for wood. 3 hickory wood. A nice harsh wood for the lamb. Works for me. Let's go ahead and roll
Always
for our
like
grower.
some nice harsh
10
wood.
flex fuel. We got to get this bad boy uncovered. I'm telling you, there's nothing
You
better
know.
than lighting up a grill on a beautiful spring day. We're going to throw down some Royal Oak Lump charcoal, give it a little light, then work on getting those coals nice and hot, because we're going to be doing a sear on this. All right, you guys know the grill. We're rolling coal on the char grill or flex fuel. We wanted to get that charcoal nice and hot so we can throw our hickory wood right on top of it. And we're cooking over direct flame. I prefer my lamb medium rare. It's just my preference. We're gonna get those nice grill lines going, which I'm pretty happy with. Let them rest for 15 minutes, and now it's time to roll wild magic. 18, mac and cheese. Am I gonna make it from scratch?
Yo,
no.
macky cheesy? Let's go.
But will I subject you to macaroni noises? Absolutely. We're throwing down our lamb, and I had to
Oh man, I always love some good mac and cheese noises. Just the sound of good mac and cheese, you know?
I gotta make another run, but we got some hot honey. Overall, I think this is gonna be a good combination. I feel like this is something you would probably...
I'm gonna lie, that does look like a pretty good...
I don't know. It looks good, but how does it taste?
Mac and cheese bowl.
There's only one way to find out.
Not gonna lie.
Okay. This recipe is giving me some hardcore Hamburger Helper vibes. With lamb, it tastes a lot like beef. And let's just face it, Hamburger Helper is basically just mac and cheese. Top off with the hot honey, it's not bad. The lamb on its own, this was cooked at medium rare. This turned out really good. But the overall package, it's not terrible. I actually really enjoyed this one, so I'll give this one a 9.1 out of 10. And I think we're going to call this one the Lamburger Helper. And just like that, folks, that's episode 178. Be sure to like, follow, share, and subscribe. And as always, we'll see you guys at the next barbecue.
The next barbecue. Alright, what, spoilers. That one, Minecraft Trail from 12. Is this about me?
3 years ago today, I lost it all. I want it back. I want the Avatar. I want my honor, my throne. I want my father not to think I'm worthless.
This is literally about me. Little swamp down. Hamburger Helper is a staple in your household, but Joey never had until he moved out with me. What? How? What isn't? What? Everyone grows up on Hamburger Helper, right? Right? That's no. You're just this is fake news, clearly.
Oh shit! I dropped my wallet.
Miles, oh, this is only Monday. No way, this is only Monday. I refuse.
What the? You're getting freaky in the corner, dog.
Herp. I shouldn't have laughed at that terrible green screen missile, but here we are.
Oh my god.
Simple man.
Oh, hell no, man. What the?
Oh shit!
The fuck? Missed the ESOs. That's crazy.
Bro, that's crazy.
Kitty's a crazy name for real. A cute little character too.
Jump pad ready.
Man, I can't believe I got Wizard addicted to this game. Remember the first time I streamed it? Remember when I streamed this game and Wizard was all like, oh, what is this? This is you stump, stupid, stump, dumb, idiot, dumb, dumb. And now he's addicted to it.
I'm sorry,
They ain't ready for this. To cover, bro.
What did he even accomplish there? Oh, what did he even do by killing his own teammate? Other than play epic funny. Bro, we better be done by like 6 p.m. You're going 9 p.m. Get out of here. 9 p.m. Oh, heck out of here. You respawning in -9.
No. It's fucking repeater, bro.
Photos 1 -9 respawn. Are they going to the past, the future? What is this?
I'm in danger.
Aren't we all? Watching a clan on the stream. Dunked on. Oh man, Master Chief dunking on people in Fortnite is so good.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, man. Wait. Let me get him.
Guys.
Guys. He left.
He left the game.
Got him. They're here. I got lost.
I don't know, the 3-barreled shotgun just pisses me off so much.
Hey guys.
Let's get airborne.
More ammo.
Explosive mine arm.
Poor little dipper. Aww.
Holy beam.
No words around dipper chat. That's bad.
Teammate has the luckiest chip fire aim I've ever seen in my life.
Okay.
Stop trying to bag him. Bro.
Motherfucker.
Here, I'll make it up to Dipper. Low taper fade is still massive. There we go. Dipper should be happy now. Only 15 in human years. Dude, default decks moment. Am I right? Spicy.
Mom, not sure where to go this.
Never sure where to go. Ever.
What's the spiciest fast food out there?
Let's talk about that. Good mythical morning.
We're about to find out what the spiciest fast food menu item is.
Is it ever a bad normal morning, though?
Meals inspired by global cuisine.
Every week you can choose from hundreds of diet-friendly dishes with options like keto, vegan, low sodium, or high protein by award-winning chefs. Meals are ready to enjoy in minutes, made with responsibly sourced ingredients, and they arrive at your door in sustainable packaging.
Now, you know, I love trying new things, but sometimes I'm too tired to cook. With Cook Unity, you get a diverse selection of global gourmet flavors that fit every palate without the hassle of cooking or meal planning.
Just head to the link in our description now.
Can we just get to the
most spiciest of the fast food? Well, we're about to find out. It's time for I Hope They Serve Milk in Hell. Finding the spiciest fast food.
Okay, boys, we curated today's 5 foods based on popular online consensus, plenty of crew testing, and the
Dude,
number of
hell
restaurants
would
each chain
have
has nationwide. Before we bring in the first
spicy
food,
food, you
go ahead and
know?
check out that ranking board behind you.
We're going to be going from not that spicy, baby spice, to mid-hot chili peppers, to hottie by nature, Hootie and the blowtorch, throwback, and scary spice.
I love the musical theme.
Yeah.
Okay, first up we have Popeye's spicy bone-in wings in their signature hot flavor.
Okay,
there's a darkness to them.
They look hot.
Have you had these?
I haven't. I didn't know they even had them. But they do.
I've never even had Popeyes, just
you know, breaded.
And there's more of the hot stuff.
Like
on the bottom.
anything.
This one was sitting in it,
You
so I
know,
would recommend
no
getting one
cap.
of
Let
those.
me get one that's been sitting in it. I'm gonna get a flat. I'm gonna get a flat.
Literally, I got no hat on.
I'm not a spice head.
Cap.
I'm not as much as I used to be.
You used to be.
It makes me break out.
But the thing about fast food is that they have to take into account that just anybody can order these and they don't want to upset the
lawsuits.
The general public. I'm gonna go in on it. Clean it right up. The first bite of anything spicy, if it is spicy, it's gonna hit you. All subsequent bites you gotta take into account you've already eaten something.
Well,
I'm pretty impressed as a
that's pretty
non-spicy.
spicy. I mean, I did it on both sides.
Kind of makes it hard for me to talk.
Okay, that's doing it. Bye-bye. Popeye's bringing it.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
I mean, I did eat the entire wing. Different Popeye.
Oh, yeah.
They don't like it when you do that.
Okay, well, that's their problem. I'm not here to make Popeyes happy.
Well, I would be if they pay us.
I'm here, exactly. They're not paying us. Not a sponsor.
They're pretty good. They're very hot. They're very hot. I mean,
and the taste is really good
do
too.
you think maybe fast food places have been really impacted by like the spice wars that are happening everywhere? Hot chicken places?
Definitely.
I mean, that's got to be at least Hootie and the blowtorch.
Oh yeah, I was thinking 3 or 4.
Well, you're going backwards.
Oh yeah, I was thinking 2 or 3.
I mean, usually, I will say, hey, to your credit, usually numbers that are higher make it seem like it'd be hotter, but we're ranking them, so it's a little bit different.
Yep. Well, then what are we gonna do?
Hootie and the blowtorch for now.
I think it's 2.
I mean,
I hope it's 1.
I'm gonna be surprised if there's something hotter than that.
Up next we have the fiery royal crispy chicken sandwich coated in a triple
Fuck
pepper fiery glaze
okay.
from Burger King.
Have it your
Triple
way.
pepper fiery blaze.
I can smell the Burger King. You know, there's a smell that Burger King gives off.
Their chicken is a Burger King smell.
It's not a bad smell. It's just, it's a distinct smell. It's a good smell, I think, when it comes to the sandwich I'm smelling.
There's not a lot of sauce. It's all in the. It seems like it's baked into the fried chicken.
It's in the breading. I'm going deep.
The temperature is hot. Is the spice level hot?
First of all, it's a tasty sandwich.
Yeah, it is. It surprised me by how good it tastes. It doesn't surprise me as much as the Popeyes wings. I would be tempted to order those.
I think that this
based
is
on taste.
But I think that this is a
weaker,
an acceptable level of spice for somebody who just wants a little kick, but someone who's not being looked to being. I'm using the wrong grammar. Who wants to get kicked out of the restaurant? You know what I'm saying?
When you look to being kicked out.
Very good taste, not super spicy. It's not scary spice for
so
sure.
They're saying 3 peppers. Did they say what those peppers are?
It says triple pepper, so maybe it's a tripling up of 1 pepper. Unclear.
I think that's I think that's a 4.
I'm gonna leave it a little bit exposed, so maybe
so we don't forget about it.
Yeah. I mean, there is some heat. I feel like there's gonna be something that's gonna be undetectably heated.
We're about to find out.
Next up is the Carl's Jr. El Diablo Burger, which is topped with bacon, jalapeno
Wings
poppers,
are good,
sliced
chicken
jalapenos,
sandwich is
pepper
good,
jack cheese,
gravy
and
is
habanero
fire.
ranch sauce.
Them poppers
Not gonna lie, my favorite gravy that I've ever had is probably KFC. I love KFC's gravy. It's so good.
Of the sauce. Woo! Look at the jalapenos hiding underneath.
Like KFC fries aren't the greatest, but like we would always get them because we would get KFC gravy, and it's just such a good gravy.
They decided they shouldn't do that, and then they started doing it again.
Well, I don't know.
How do you feel about it as a man?
They did it during the Super Bowl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, I don't need it. I don't need sex to sell a burger to me.
I'm hungry enough already.
But when I gave that first woo, it was because I was thinking about the commercial.
Right. I knew you were.
It's spicier than BK because there's just more sources of spice. I mean, when you got the jalapeno peppers down here, and then the poppers.
The poppers are great. They sell the poppers by themselves.
I don't.
It's building.
Like it as much as the BK sandwich.
Well, I like a hot chicken better than a hot burger.
Right.
I'll agree with you on that, but it's here.
I was about to say I don't think I need a hot burger.
Ling doesn't need a hot burger. So don't try to sell him one.
Hotness,
hot girls.
Isn't hotness so much better?
You hot girls don't need to try to sell my boy a hot burger. He doesn't even want what you're selling.
You still try.
He wants you to try a little bit. Well, he enjoys watching you try, but he doesn't want it.
You're not gonna be effective.
He doesn't want it. He doesn't like hot burgers.
But it's okay for you to try.
Yo, you can try, and I will watch, but I'll still get whatever food I want, you know?
But he doesn't like it because you're eating it. He likes it because he's a chicken man.
I like chicken.
Right. But you can keep trying.
You can keep trying.
Yeah, I gotta have to agree with them. If I'm getting something spicy, I feel like chicken works better with spice. You know what I mean?
A man or maybe a couple of men to eat their stuff.
Yeah, like 2 guys.
Like 2 guys to eat.
One with longer hair.
I'll put on a tank.
You want something more savory on a burger?
I'll go shirtless. You go shirtless?
Right.
I was talking about me and Hugo Weaving.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not invited.
I mean, you can be a continuity guy.
I'll be an intimacy coordinator for you and Hugo Weaving.
Okay. Yeah, all right, you're hired.
Carl Jr., if you want a couple of men to eat burgers in your commercial.
We know too.
Well, not Link's only gonna be eating the chicken.
Yeah. He'll eat chicken burger.
I don't like these. I don't hate them, but I don't like them. I never order this type of stuff.
I will say, speaking of Carl Jr.,
but it isn't bad.
It's not nearly as good as their jalapeno popper.
Oh, really? So you just pulled it off the burger?
Yeah, I can do that.
It can be done?
It's hotter, much better flavor, better cheese. Right or wrong?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had Jack in the Box either.
I think it's pretty different.
These aren't that hot.
They're just... I don't know. There were just no Jack in the Boxes where I grew up, so we never.
Jack in the Box sells so many things.
Chads.
And it's good that they use the same packaging for everything, but like, it's so many different things that Jack in the Box sells that they gotta make everything perforated.
What if I hit the wrong thing? As a Jack in the Box employee.
You gotta throw it out.
Then I peek in a little hole in the side.
Jack in the Box is going baby spice with this round.
So you think that that's actually less spicy than the Burger King sandwich? I think you might need to retaste that. I mean, now we got a little spice build, you know. Once the spice builds, it's kind of hard to be sensitive again. It's like when you've been in too many relationships.
Yep, okay. That's not, I don't think
I'm just kidding.
That's not true.
We don't shame body count around here.
I just switched these while he was trying to get into body count. So now we have Burger King going to baby spice.
I knew that was going to happen.
We love it, but it ain't that spicy.
Right, we love it.
It's part of why I love it.
Last but not least, we have spicy ghost pepper saucy nuggets from Wendy's.
Oh, Wendy's. Is this?
No, this is
Wendy's.
It's Wendy's. It's not Wendy's.
Wendy's. Okay, good.
Wendy's nuts.
Spiced nuggets tossed in a legend.
Those look like it'll be
spicier
pretty
ghost
spicy.
That's a wet nugget, y'all. That is a wet nugget.
I'm scared. I'm not gonna let this touch my lips.
Go for it. Nugget it up, man.
Oh.
Yeah. You're still a Wendy's nugget under there.
Which means it tastes good. Woo! I'm here right now.
Here we go.
I'm starting to experience some discomfort.
Get another one.
Ooh, super spicy. It's a lava attack. Lava chicken.
It's like gurgling.
We'll Pepto after this. Don't worry.
We should have Peptoed before.
We'll Pepto after this. We'll be fine.
It's a good.
We decided KFC, but they weren't great. Legit, we tried it in 2018, had bad service, and it took us 3 years to go back, basically.
He can sigh, he can grunt, he can sweat.
Oh, the one in Elmira we always went to, and I don't know, I was a kid, but
these are good.
Okay,
they seem good to me.
They are definitely.
Are they hotter?
The second hottest thing.
Than Popeyes? I want to go back here, and we got to. Oh goodness.
I'm not gonna have to eat a whole nother wing.
If you look at the Popeyes sauce, it's very granular. It's like, and if you really want the hotness, you can throw it on there like that. The taste is out of this world good. There's actually a sweetness to it. I'm trying to figure out if I'm still experiencing the hotness from that.
That's hotter.
Or these.
That's hotter.
And the reason we can tell is because it would have gotten less hot.
It went up a couple of notches.
Especially when you put this stuff on it.
It's also.
And it tastes so good.
It's also like unusually good for fast food. Popeyes will do it, man. They will do it, and we'll be here to find out about it.
Woo!
So
y'all started us out with the hottest thing. That's dangerous.
I think we're in agreement. These are good. These are hot. So the absolute hottest thing. If you want to go out there and make sure. Well, first of all,
both of these are on another level.
These two. Yes.
Yep. So like, even if I took that and I basically I want to do. Sorry, Art. That's what I'm doing. Sorry, Art. I just want you to know. See, but look, the genius of our art department is they made it so I could do that. Sorry, Art. But the genius is you made it where I could do that.
Yep.
And then that. Right there.
Sorry, Art.
Okay. This is an accurate representation. Move out so we can see number one. What's happening?
He can grunt, he can sweat, and he's sorry. Art. There it is, the hottest one, the second hottest one.
Popeye and Wendy. Y'all should date.
Thanks for commenting and sharing this video.
You know what time it is.
Hi, we're from South Bend, Indiana, and we just did a burger and fried wine taste test. And now it's time to spin the wheel of mythicality.
Yeah.
Oh man, are they gonna start having like one of those combination fast food places with Popeyes and Wendy's?
Is that demon in the Mayan language.
Super spicy, it's a lava attack! I forgot Lickfoot again? What's Lickfoot? Oh my god, what is... I hate all these links, bruh. And we're announcing new policy that will make all the reels you ever shared public.
Let's light this candle, huh? I mean, sure, I'll lose everything, but then I'll have nothing to lose.
Yeah, we'd be screwed, basically, if that happened. Oh, that's all I'm saying. They're about to become a vigilante, quit his day job. Little bro did not. Your little bro did not make it to the bathroom. GameStop and Popeyes.
And I will
what?
rule Metrocity once. Oh no. Ah! Oh, my final form.
She's no longer Megamind. He is Mastermind. Oh, no. Come on now, me.
Put his name in yellow heart.
Please believe me. That is not a do-rag. Please don't cancel me, please. That is just my hair. Please. Oh, God.
Nah. You should have went on the offensive. Nah. That's where you go out of your way. Like, who cares, bro? What? Hi, Crow. I mean, you can play Fortnite. I believe in your ability to play Fortnite, bro. I believe in you. Alright, that was something. No. Literally. Okay, now I know why Wizard posted it. First frog caught on camera. What the freak? What? What happened here? What happened? What was that? Bro really thought hitting the curb was his fault. Bruh. Oh my god, Wizard. I'm gonna stop watching your stuff if you post so many in a row like this. Was it the South Park episode?
There is one N, yeah, right there.
I like to buy an eye.
And there's one of those too.
Oh, we already watched your Mr. Apple. So high.
G.
Yep, there are two G's. You're at $2,050.
I like to buy E.
Well, there is one E, so we'll sell that to you. $500.
Very cool update.
There is an R.
this. Oh, he's so happy. Guys, these guys are not happy. So that might be the best Fallout armor ever. I don't get it. Is she not allowed to be on spelling bees? Or do people hate spelling bees now, huh? Dude, Cat getting a little silly, but he's being a little goofy. What the dog doing? Thank you for the follow. I was making snow angels and her horse decided to join her. Oh, that horse is a legend.
YouTuber KSI released a new song, and everyone's kind of clowning on it. Like it's become a bit of a punchline.
Right.
Everyone's just making
And
fun
a
of the
message
song.
to the road.
And I
What
feel
would
like
it be?
the last and only person on Earth who hasn't heard it yet. I've somehow just escaped it. I don't know how. So I thought I'd give it a fair shake. Actually listen to the song for the first time, just to find out once and for all if this song deserves all the hate it's getting.
Are we really doing this?
So let's take a listen. This is KSI's Thick of It.
One thing, I'm KSI. It doesn't even matter how much you buy. Please,
You know what?
It tastes so sublime. Now give me a kiss. I'm
Everyone been
KSI.
talking on this song.
Drink. Slug it right down, you beautiful.
But you know what? You're
Mix
kind of
all
fire.
together. That's a weird kink. I don't really give a flick. I'm KSI. I'm really in the thick of it now. Feeding you prime is my solemn vow. What up, Jimmy Beast? What up, Luncher Lee? What up, Logan Paul? My name is KSI.
If I had to say something to the road,
If you have room, there's also Lunch Lee too.
I'd ask if it wants to play Street Fighter.
This is awesome. Wait,
Doesn't want to play Street Fighter with
Am I
me.
taking crazy pills? This goes so damn hard. Oh my god, KSI. I feel bad for you, dude. I don't understand. I don't understand all the clownery, all the hate, all the vitriol.
That's because everyone else is a clown.
This song,
you know.
Oh wait, there's more. Hold on. Oh. So pretty.
That's right.
Much as I could drink.
Is this you singing, KSI?
It's only a buck and 33.
Everybody knows. Knows what?
I put my prime in me. Dragon.
Do they know you when it snows? Huh?
Welcome to
Super Mario, but it's plants. Yo, put this game on the Switch 2. It'll sell out. Everyone will love the this would be the best. You're gonna be 30. You might be 33. But I have no age. You gotta pick 1 from 10. What do it? 10. You skiing and they froze. Yeah, Nintendo. Don't need you $10,000. And Nintendo, put this game on the Switch 2, it'll sell out forever. You could make it be like $1,000. No, I have no age. I am beyond aging now. I have surpassed. I donate. Well, there it is. I have surpassed the mortal coil of age. Mortal realm is beyond me.
Brains.
Alright, Mr. Zombie, who wants brains? No! Damn. Get good at the game, though, idiot. Figure it out later, okay. now is technically later, after you said that. Getting smacked in the eye. 40-something millis, or so I've been told. You know, you just you take your time. You figure whatever you need to figure out. Squish. Yeah, 50 for a one-time use like that is kind of crazy. Like, just use the split thing then, no? You're in your prime and this ain't even your final form. I might have to go Super Duper Saiyan soon. Fish. Oh, so spicy a pepper. I feel like Mario would. Oh, he did. Never mind, he did. This is bloaty. Oh, you're just gonna leave the wall then, guy? Oh my god. Did Mario jump? He didn't jump. Wow, Mario. Am I gonna think of it? Of course. The $50 I donated towards something nice. Enemy upgrade? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Yeah, I'm in the thick of it. In the thick of your mom. Oh, it's Chumbawamba-Lunkagus. It's kind of a big deal. Those poor Goombas. Bro, their Goombasy got destroyed. It's like Mario Odyssey got destroyed. I don't know, why did he put down the wall that if you could just jumped over it? I don't know, that boost. Bro, you can't stand on that, can you? It's spiky, that means you can't stand on it. Bro, just run! Run, bro! Run! Really acting like you want to be stomped on. Alright, pal. Alright, mister, into that king. Well, what happens if this big swamp guy breaks the castle? Oh, looks like it's gonna be an unfortunate end for Mario. Just run, bro. Run to get the castle. just oh, he abandoned him to die. The heck, Mario? Not my plumber. Bro, he could've just whipped out his ride. Like he should have done that from the beginning. What? What? I feel so. Oh, he cheated. That's gotta be cheating for real. And that do be a certified I am moment though. You know what I mean? You know what? Mario's getting squashed, bruh. Looking too good for him. Oh, get dunked. Literally.
Yes.
All that just to come back to the beginning? Yo, that's the strats I use. Walnut chomper. Dude, those are some big old spaghetti noises. Mia. Oh, Mario's just bad. Mario bad at PvC for real. He is not on my squad. And with the holy goose honk of approval, so ends the Canadian election season. All glory to Chairman Carney. Canada core. God, I'm about to cry. Oh, it's beautiful. More Tic Tac.
You really wanna know where I was April 29? Do I really have to chart the
Okay, that was a thing. Yeah.
Hey Canada, what's new with you? So our elections are over. And who won? Mark Carney, the Liberal leader. And that would be the 4th time the Liberals win in a row.
Ugh.
A 4th time? To be honest with you, they were gonna lose, but then Trump happened. Does Trump have to do with this? What? Well, Pierre, the conservative leader, had a lot of popularity, but when Trump took office, Canadians were really mad at Trump because of all the stuff he was doing to Canada, and then they associated Pierre to Trump. And now Carney's the first prime minister to represent an Ottawa riding since 1880. Well, that's cool, but what happened to the rest of your elections? Oh, crazy stuff happened. Liberals got a lot of seats in Quebec, and if you don't know, in Quebec they only vote for the Quebec party, but this time they voted for the Liberals. But anyways, our elections are over.
I mean, at least it's over. Maybe not a good ending, but it's an ending. Kind of in Pokemon go to the polls. Nope. Voting is a waste of time. Remember that, everyone. And if I wanted to watch an old white man dance, I would have just recorded myself. I don't have to complain about issues unless he's voted. That's not true. Voting is the issue. Doesn't matter. You got the beeps and the boops. Very nice to the ears. Dang, they got Yelly there. Who needs their eardrums? I feel like I just got a bunch of Doki just thrown up on me. I probably could have, you know what, I should have put subtitles on. You're right, you're right. I did it dumb. Thank God. Bro, I don't play with fish. Get out of here. I'm some sort of fisherman. Hey. Music do be a music and steamed hams, but it's lemons. Oh god.
Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared.
You know what? I got some steamed hams right here too. Lemon update. Lemon update. Right here.
Oh, you gods! My lemon is ruined.
Maybe the lemon can hang out with Plant Cam. You know?
Disguise it as my own cooking. Delightfully devilish,
Devilish Seymour. Roast some new lemons. Why? You guys love lemon. Bruh. Just because someone's old doesn't mean he's bad. Okay? Bruh needs to learn.
Lousy piece of junk! Superintendent, I was just stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise. Care to join me? Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour? Oh, that's smoke.
You know what? As long as we're not doing liver and onion posting anymore. Lemon eats crunch.
Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering lemon burgers.
Do you think this lemon could produce?
No, I said
like if I planted this, do you think there's even the slightest possibility that it could grow more lemons? I don't know how lemons grow, but I assume a lemon has lemon seeds in it.
And I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed lemons. Oh, not on YouTube. No, it's a Venmo expression.
I need to steam some lemons, chat.
You know, these lemon burgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Krusty Lemon. Oh, no. Patented Skinner burgers. Old lemon recipe. For steamed lemons.
The fact that they've even edited the sour face. Why does it actually look good though? Like, it's not perfect, obviously, but like, it's not that bad.
1 second. Of course.
It looks better than what it's supposed to. Grow a lemon tree from the seeds of store-bought lemon, but there are some things to consider. While it can be done, the resulting tree may not be identical to the parent tree. Likely take several years for the tree to mature. Okay, but like, do you think the seeds in this lemon are at all?
Yes, mother, it's just the lemon.
After how long I've had it, I don't know how long a lemon seed will last. You know, he steams a good lemon. That's all I can say. Help! Help! What is this? Oh, it's just commercials for Simpsons?
Okay, who's the bonehead who broke the film?
Ta-da! Let's take a journey to the distant past in the Bart Simpson time machine.
What? He's gonna take you to the
dinosaurs
past.
roamed the earth, and out of the primordial sludge oozed
AVGN.
Bart.
Notice the large stomach.
Bart.
Notice the extremely small cranium.
Bart.
Uh-oh.
Dang, that's some skillful shadow puppetry. I ain't gonna lie, these commercials are kinda wild.
It's on Fox.
No matter what the mood, it's a whole new attitude. Tell 'em now.
It's on Fox.
It's gonna wake you up and it's gonna make you happy.
Gonna make you happy as it shows a buff dude practically naked? Okay. Alright. I see your game. I like big butts, but it's Simpsons. Well, he did say butt, so I would assume yes. So, I think you make a pretty good point. Wow, this really just keeps going on, huh? Your doll baby. I'm starting to think there's a lot. Everything's just on Fox now, huh? Just everything.
It's on Fox.
Okay, folks, here comes the big
He's like
finish.
the second character to add a word in that.
I'm out of here.
You are right about that, Bart. You're on Disney now.
Now that I am a huge star, now that we're all huge stars, the Simpsons are getting their own series premiering Sunday, January 14th on Fox.
Catch the Simpsons.
He's the boy that said naughty words.
Okay, get ready, Britain, because the Simpsons are coming.
An
Ew.
everyday kind of family, The Simpsons, coming soon to Sky One.
Bro, the Simpsons is coming to Britain. They're British.
Don't touch that dial. He's bad. He's cool. He's dangerous. He's the king of pop music. My main man, Michael Jackson.
Fox almost canceled Bob's Burgers, Simpsons, and Family Guy.
But didn't think to read them.
Why would they go there?
Who
No,
knew
come
she
back.
was aware of
Come
her
back.
own unawareness. Then, a fleeting glimpse, and she realized, for every idiot, there is a compulsion.
Nothing like a good belly flap.
Oh, Homer. Nouveau postmodern comedy for the masses. The Simpsons.
Why are we? Why? Of perfume ad
Always remember.
or cologne ad?
No problemo, man.
God, oh my God! Did the Simpsons predict that they were gonna be bought by Disney?
Good point.
Oh my God! That was so cursed.
Americans love an underachiever.
Why is this so cursed?
Unforgettable classic.
I feel like I've had this lemon for more than several months. That was so cursed. You know what? The Britain you can keep it. Forever, starting September 19th. Yeah, they're in Britain now. From today, Lemon will be 2 years old. Yeah, that's a bit more than several months.
Here are some more brilliant comedy clips, starting with Springfield.
Is this what it's like? Is this what the year 2022 is going to be like?
Next, can Marge save Homer from an evil cult? The Simpsons on Fox.
Be on Fox.
Now, fitness guru Jack LaLanne guest stars, and all new Simpsons on Fox.
Well, what about Frank Scorpio? Where is he at? Da, 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 da.
Donut.
I have no clue what Viasat is, but is this the Simpsons movie? The art looks like the Simpsons movie. Yeah, that's how electricity works. When the sun powers off, everything else powers
Find
off.
it here on 4, The Simpsons, weekdays at 6. No, they're not going to know whether they're coming or going. It's Big Brother.
Huh?
So imagine if that's how, you know, like, sidewalks worked. It's like, you got a roll or something, like they were all a board game, and you had to actually play like a board game wherever you're going.
20 years of The Simpsons, you're watching Sky One HD.
Hi, I'm Zoe Deschanel.
That would be a Sky One HD moment.
Actually obligated to introduce America's favorite family.
Lennon birthday in the round. You buy a lime to keep Lemon company? Maybe.
A beer cost 18 bucks.
Quit belly aching, Baldy. We're bringing football back to its cold, exciting roots.
Oh, yeah, great. Even the hot cocoa's frozen.
Why couldn't we be in New Orleans, where the weather is as hot as Bourbon Street Jazz?
The National Football League always knows what it's doing.
That didn't sound enthusiastic enough, Marge.
Yeah, football overruns are the only reason Fox is still a network.
Homer, that's not a very Fox attitude.
We're going to ask Cletus, the football robot, to remove you.
Well, I brought my own Cletus.
I'm covered with the best protection there is. Fast food packaging.
Trojan. I mean, what? It's the football people. I guess Ryder's a football fan now, huh? This is a weird. This one feels super out of pocket. Marge, what are you doing? Marge, what are you doing? Say haha to kill. He forgot. Haha. Kill forgot to unmute him. Dude, can we get some ha-has in the chat? He forgot to unmute himself. TikTok. TikTok. And I have to. Oh, thank you for the message, dude. You know what? I to you too. Bye. God, I do love that
I
meme.
just can't stop winning. Oblivion Remastered.
We already
now,
watched your song.
Claire Obscure
You
Expedition
missed
33,
it. Like,
both priced at $50, and both on Xbox Games Pass.
Hey, Xbox, can I have Claire Obscure Expedition 33 too?
I don't know, PlayStation. You never gave me Final Fantasy.
yeah,
I tell old
PlayStation.
grudges. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is a masterpiece. People are already saying it's going to be game of the
I
year.
didn't skip it.
Why I want it.
Oh yeah, you want it bad, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah? Call me Daddy.
I really want Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Daddy, Xbox, please.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I suppose I can let you have it.
Yes. Hey, Xbox, as you know, our Nintendo Switch 2 is about to come out, and...
Nintendo? You want Claire Obscure Expedition 33 too? Man, it seems that everyone is wanting my games these days. I guess I'm suffering from success.
I said it would be funny if I skipped it, but I didn't skip it. I didn't skip it though.
What makes each animation studio special? The 6 biggest animation studios right now all make similar content, but each one is driven by a completely different core idea. So what makes each one so different? DreamWorks as a studio is defined by trying new things. Sure, they make sequels to have a consistent influx of money, but every year they take
I already
risks
watched
that
it. I'm
other
not
companies
watching it
won't,
again.
which leads to more fails, but also some giant wins.
Go back in time and
Illumination is
watch
driven
it,
by
bro.
money.
That's on
Everything
you,
they
not
make is
me.
cheap and as generic as possible, so it can appeal to the largest possible audience. Unlike DreamWorks, they barely ever take a risk. Pixar's
What are you
obvious,
talking
but
about?
motion. Most of their films
Illumination
are
is
one of this thing
so
I feel
good at
like, and their films almost always
animating.
build up to a deep emotion-filled finale. Netflix is currently defined by throw money around and maybe something will work. They take actors, directors, or films other studios canceled and give them enough funding to finish, because dang, Netflix has money to blow. I would say Disney and Sony both lack a current identity. Sony seems to be moving towards more artistic and adult-focused animation, so maybe mature will define it. But Disney's current
God,
output
I
is a
love
shell of its
Spider-Verse
former
so
self.
much.
Currently, I think they're defined by apathy. Just put something out and hope people buy tickets. But what do you think? Tell me in the comments.
On the robe. Watch it. See, you can trust Redder. You can trust him. But on the robe. But we got videos to watch. We got videos to watch.
Hi, yeah. Like, what's your major?
I'd munch for
Well,
Magma.
I'm currently studying music theory. I know every song that ever is and ever will be. There's a few doozies in there. Go ahead, play me a
I
song,
watched the whole thing.
Play me one, play me.
They ain't gaslighting me.
Do you have the time to listen? Fuck, I don't know that one. Stupid brain. Stupid, stupid, stupid!
God. Yeah. There you go, we got drip though. Look at his shoes. Look at those shoes. Well, I want... Whatever. 100 men versus this is more important.
Is currently losing its mind
100 men
arguing
versus a
over
gorilla.
one thing
All right.
now, and that is who would win in a fight, 100 men or one gorilla. Matter of fact, this argument has gotten so heated that Mr. Beast even tweeted out this, suggesting that we can test it all out with a 100 men versus a gorilla video. Now, obviously, this is a joke, hopefully, but with how certain some
Hopefully
people are
not.
that they think 100 men could beat the gorilla, I wouldn't be surprised if Mr. Beast could actually make this video happen. Personally, I won't be signing up for that video. Someone did a simulation and the gorilla won with ease. Anyways, let me know what you guys
The
think.
gorilla's getting destroyed, bro. What are you talking about? That we've already done the simulations. Protest.
Let's revisit episode 1 and recreate the sandwich. It's kind of funny looking at just how simple this sandwich was. We started with some nice seeded bread and added pastrami. Cheese wasn't even a dedicated roll, and we didn't end up rolling it, so we moved straight on to some dill pickles, and we weren't rolling too roughage at the time either, so that's all we ended up with.
Bro,
For
are
other, we had
these
salt and
people
pepper.
so
there was no wild magic yet, and we topped it off with some simple yellow mustard. As I even said back then in the first episode, this is just a sandwich. Let's give it a taste and see how it holds up today. In episode 1, I gave it a 6.0 and called it pretty mid. Due to my sandwich trauma, I'd probably give it an 8 today. This is a fine, serviceable sandwich, but definitely needs some upgrades. For one thing, it definitely needs cheese. And though the mustard is nice, it could use some mayo as well. As is, it's a little flat and salty. Adding some creaminess and fat
Or ketchup,
can help round
an
it out.
actual
All right, let's see
good
what that does.
condiment.
Yeah, that's definitely better. It's a more complete sandwich now. I might even take it a step further and add another vegetable, maybe some tomato. But what we did do is a marked improvement. This first sandwich, which I have since dubbed The Beginning, is one of over 50 recipes available in my new cookbook coming out in September. It's available for pre-order right now over at Barnes & Noble. Use the link in my bio to reserve your copy
Bro
today.
has
I'm so
a
excited for y'all to
literal...
read it.
What the frick is this? Makes TikTok videos about sandwiches and he gets an entire cookbook coming out. I'm not. That life isn't fair.
Good afternoon, Bagel Brutes, and welcome to Roll for Sandwich, the series of today. Living on the edge. Next up, let's roll for Maine. 4, roast beef. We've got some of Dietz & Watson's Angus roast beef, which is hand-seasoned with sea salt and black pepper before being slow roasted. Definitely not a bad start. Next up, let's roll for cheese. 1, jalapeno and cayenne cheddar. The dice definitely seem to be on a spice kick lately. This creamy New York State cheddar cheese with jalapeno and cayenne is very tasty and not too spicy. We're going to use our wire cheese cutter to shave off a couple slices here. That looks pretty good. I think that the creaminess and spice of this cheese will complement the roast beef nicely. Let's roll for some roughage. 5 spinach and 7 sweet horseradish pickles. Fresh spinach is a hearty and subtle addition to a sandwich, mostly providing a bit of bitterness and bulk.
Rough and half out here being like,
Dietz
watch
chips,
the whole
sweet
thing.
horseradish
I put
pickle
on this road
chips
for you.
are a nice on-the-go
Bro,
snacking option
come on.
and contain just enough pickles for a snack or a little bit more than you'd need in a single sandwich. This was a really great roll. Horseradish goes really well with beef. Let's get wild with the Wild Magic Roll. 19 pickle spritz. Pickle spritz is literally pickle juice in a spray bottle. Apparently, the dice didn't think we were pickly enough. Although the last time they did this, the sandwich was entirely a pickle.
Squirrel covered in beer cheese.
Who knows?
That's not
Maybe they just like it. And last but not least, is the D20 sauce roll. Here we go. 2. Ketchup. Apparently, the dice were not happy with me being ungrateful for more pickle juice, so they have blessed me with ketchup.
Yes.
Though I am
yeah.
not a fan of traditional tomato ketchup, there
It's
are
the
worse
best.
things we could have rolled. Let's get our
Literally
sandwich closed up
the
here.
best thing you could have rolled, easily.
Get our toothpicks in to hold it together, and let's get it cut in half.
Ketchup.
And let's take a look at that cross section. Not a bad looking
Wait,
sandwich.
where did he roll
for
it?
pickle juice. So last time they did this, just like
Oh,
they saw sauce
Wait,
roll.
wait,
Here
wait,
we
wait,
go.
wait, what do you mean? Sauce? Wait, you mean you're telling me he rolled for sauce? And he got ketchup?
Take a look at that cross section. Not a bad looking sandwich.
Almost like
other than
ketchup
that
is a
ketchup crash out at the
sauce?
end there, luck seemed to be on our side today. Let's see how it all tastes together. Well, right off the bat, I think the sweet
I don't know what
horseradish
he's
pickles
yapping
are
about.
the
You mean
MVP
the
of
guy that
sandwich.
literally has a cookbook
Horseradish and
coming
roast
out
beef
and has
are
made
a classic
thousands of sandwiches?
combination, and this sandwich echoes that pairing well. The spicy cheese and extra pickle juice help to balance out the sweetness of the ketchup and make it less of a concern for me here. Our week of pretty good sandwiches continues unabated. I'm going to go ahead and give this one a 7.2,
Yeah,
and
because
I'm
you
going to
can't
call
go
it
wrong
the
with
Roasted
ketchup.
Salt Marsh. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you
Unless you put it
again
in
next
milk or
time.
something. All cooks have different opinions. It's literally not an opinion, it's literally just a fact. What are you talking about? I now know how to make cereal. Turns out to be the incorrect ones. I mean, okay. Dance. Whoa. That was a video of all time there.
Damn, boy, it do be raining out here.
Dude, newest meme of 2025? It do be raining out here. Yeehaw! Get some yeehaws, chat.
For low prices.
Oh my god, shut up. Can we talk about how mid Ralph Breaks the Internet was? So mid, man. Such a mid movie.
Yellow, round,
So
and it eats
disappointing
dots.
after the first one was so good.
Sonic! Do you or do you not think that Zangief waxes his cheese? I don't know. The fur is confined to
Bro, I'm pretty sure if you ask literally any chef in the world, they will say ketchup is a sauce.
Look at the guy. He looks like a baby. Watch this. It's a stone, Luigi.
Like, that's the most disappointing thing about Ralph Breaks the Internet, right? Is that it's mid. If, like, I hate it because it's mid. If it was at least bad, you know, like, at least I could move on. But it's just, like, so mid. It's just like, bro, there could have been something here, but there wasn't. If it was bad, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's just a bad movie. I'm moving on, but no. Or a Disney movie from the modern age?
Oh. Hey, Ralph. Hey, Felix.
But,
Hey, oh boy. Yeah, boy, that kid out in the arcade said there was a
Ooh,
steering
root
wheel
beer,
part in the
root
internet,
beer.
something called E-boy or
but anyway,
Amazon.
say it was raining.
Better out than in, I always say.
Start churning butter.
I can't believe it's not
butter.
I don't like these sounds.
Oh, we're going to the internet.
What? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I give you the internet!
Get
Remember, the internet is a series of tubes.
Holy cow! It's so dense. Every single image.
Why
has
is the
so many
cow
things going on.
holy?
Oh, look at that little egg guy.
Oh,
What does he have to do with God?
Take me to a website that's super intense and really not.
Uh-oh. Don't, no.
I only found one result. Let's get nuts.
Alright, we're going to nuts.com. Oh my god. I never realized there was such a good website. The best website ever.
I'll give you 3.
I got 3. Can I get this 305, 350, but I need 350.
7 and 1.
Okie dokie.
So, you owe $27,001.
What?
Dollars? Dollars like money?
Yes.
Dollars like money?
15,000. 15,000. 27 and 1.
I declare bankruptcy!
Excuse me.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please.
It's already better than the movie.
Well.
You know what they say.
I think that might be Shane.
Listen up, mice.
Meow. You don't scare
Meow. 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 Meow.
Why would you do that?
Pyro, hit Big Boy with a blow and go.
With pleasure.
Later, in the void.
Bed, movie's over. Bedtime. Let's go.
I'm a princess too. Wait.
What kind of a princess are you?
What is wrong with you?
Do you have hair?
No.
I'll do this.
You can't get that Kirby music past me.
To you?
Bark, bark, bark.
Oh no.
What is up with that?
She is a princess.
There can be only one.
And now for the $1 million question.
Name?
Scotland.
Orange.
Forever.
Musical number. Can I go home now?
No, you're trapped here forever.
What can it be that calls me? Hello? Am I a baby pigeon?
I don't know.
I am rhyming. My spirit's a dollar store.
That doesn't even rhyme.
Yeah, it does. My spirit's.
Falling with style.
I'm called through this fog of
Gas.
Welcome back. Watch your head.
I apologize for that.
We have
Fallen wires.
dumpster fire.
And cupcakes. Oh yeah.
Also, can we talk about how it's weird that they called it Ralph Breaks the Internet, which was a reference to that one person who was talking about breaking the internet by using porn?
Get out of my car now. Get out.
Or Kim Kardashian or whatever.
No trace of a face upon your face.
Like, they literally had the perfect title called Ralph Breaks the Internet.
you
They call it
said?
What did you say?
Breaks the Internet. Yeah.
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful! It's over!
Ah. Alright, let's get an expert in two-way honest. The gorilla is losing. I don't care. 100 men.
Today we have Phineas Flynn. What's up, Phineas? Great to have you here, man. Thanks for coming in.
Hey, Joe, what's up? It's great. Thanks for inviting me, dude. This place is awesome.
Oh, man, it's so sweet having you here, man. Thanks for coming. Dude, I got so many freaking questions for you, dude. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, dude, I've got a lot of emails from your audience for me to come on here, dude. I'm so excited. Did you have any questions in particular?
Oh, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, this. So lately I saw on some Twitter posts that you built a reactor. You built like a nuclear one, right?
Oh yeah, my light water reactor?
Yeah, that one. And I was just kind of wondering, aren't you scared? Like that seems pretty dangerous, dude. like Chernobyl and all that stuff? Does that not like scare you at all, dude?
Oh, no, not at all. Chernobyl used an RBMK reactor, which is their flawed reactor design, while we use a negative temperature coefficient of reactivity that maintains reactivity at a lower level, so that way the core is always safe. And we also use a pressurized water reactor, and the pressurized water reactor always makes sure that like we don't have a boiling reactor, because a boiling reactor is super dangerous too. Like that's what our reactor uses. It's a 2,700 megawatt reactor. And
Holy cow, 27,000 megawatts? That's a lot of megawatts, dude. That seems like a lot of power.
Well, I mean it's like 2,700 megawatts, but I guess you're close.
Yeah. You know what I meant, man. But like, I mean, it just seems like there'd be a lot of crazy shit happening all the time.
Yeah, honestly, Joe, it's kind of insane to me because of like all the crazy facets and pieces of
Blah
technology
blah.
that you put together.
Real blah blah moment, you know?
And honestly, it's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about any of that. You know, speaking of monkeys, Phineas, have you seen that whole like gorilla versus 100 men debate?
I don't think I have, Joe. I don't know. Like, is the premise just like 100 dudes versus a gorilla?
Yeah. It's like that, but the whole premise too is that like it's 100 dudes and like neither side has any fear. Like they're just going 100% at it. You know what I mean? Like, who do you think would win?
Oh, the 100 humans would win. Most
Easily.
like, easily.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's not even a contest.
Seems like you're kind of jumping the gun here, man. Like, I mean, like, why are you so sure about this?
I mean, gorillas aren't like unstoppable creatures of nature. They're just like a giant ape. Okay, it's not like they're like unstoppable. You could probably take them out pretty quickly with like even 20 people, dude.
I don't know about that one, Phineas.
I mean, Joe, are you telling me that you believe that the gorilla would win in this situation, man? Like, is that?
How do you think we get gorillas into a zoo?
100% of the time, but I am saying that you're not giving the gorilla enough credit where credit is due.
Alright, this debate has been settled. It took one child to take out Harambe. Alright, if one child can do it, 100 men are no contest. Easy.
I mean,
alright.
Mr. Rogan, it's pretty simple.
We've already done this.
Not exactly rocket science.
I don't think it's that simple, Phineas.
Oh, you don't think so, huh?
No, not really.
Joe, it's simple math, man. If there's 100 people and the average American weighs 181 pounds, that's 181,000 pounds of not just dead weight, Joe, but 181,000 pounds of muscle and tissue and bone that this giant gorilla has to fucking fight. And I know the gorilla. I'm gonna give the gorilla some credit here, man. It's got to take out like maybe like 10 to 15 people, but as soon as like the people all surround it, that gorilla's fucked, dude. I don't really think it can take on anything more than that, man. Like maybe like 5 people. I'd give the gorilla like 5 people and it would win.
Well, Phineas, you're going off of American standard weight, okay? If we go off of like globally, it's only 136 pounds on average that a human weighs. So honestly, it's kind of shocking that you believe this, man. I mean, I honest to God, dude, I think the gorilla would beat the fuck out of these people, man. Like the gorilla would wipe them. It'd be super easy.
Alright, it also depends on what people... Are we sending like 90-year-old sickly grandpas to fight this thing, or people who are actually built to fight this gorilla, you know? Like...
With these 136-pound people.
Okay, Joe, we're gonna make it 136 pounds? Okay, if it's 136 pounds, dude, that still doesn't, like, negate the fact that that's hundreds of thousands of pounds. That is 136,000 pounds that this stupid fuck gorilla has to fight, dude. Dude, you cannot do that, dude. If we convert the fucking weight change factor over here, man, like a gorilla's like 800 pounds or some shit. If we convert it to like average American weight, dude, if you're a 200-pound dude, you're like gonna have to face still, even on average, like 4 times less than that. Like that's 45,000 pounds that you're fighting at once. That's not happening, dude. You're not winning.
Dude, you're not really considering how strong a gorilla actually is.
Dude, that's the weight of an M1 Abrams tank, dude. He's not. This gorilla.
Okay, he's put it into context that I think most Americans can understand. That is to me the clincher. If one gorilla is going up against a tank. Literally, that is the force behind this. I think the 100 people are winning.
It's okay, I just pulled up the calculator app on my phone, dude. Dude, you added a zero. It's 13,000 pounds, not 130,000 pounds. Dude, this is even more. This is 10 times more doable, dude. This gorilla's swiping these fucking guys, man. This is so easy for him.
Who's from Ding Dong?
Okay, maybe it's 13,000 and not 130,000, but dude, it still doesn't detract from the fact that all of these dudes all have like muscular bodies and are gonna beat the fuck out of this gorilla, dude. I I mean, there's nothing that you could show me that could prove that.
Jimmy, pull up that shit right now. Pull up that one thing with that gorilla beating the fuck out of that human.
Oh my god, what are you gonna show me now, Joe?
Phineas, dude, just shut up and look at this shit, man.
Joe, buddy, what are you showing me right now?
Just look at the strength of this gorilla on this human, dude.
Dude, is that fucking Harambe? Are you showing me that's fucking Harambe? What the fuck are you doing, man?
Look at it, Phineas. Just look at it, man. Look at the fucking strength on that motherfucker, man. You can't detest how fucking strong that thing is.
Joe, I know you
Because he puts a child down.
career that you kind of like commented on, but dude, you can't just fucking throw fucking Harambe in there. Using a child as a fucking way to show how puny humans are, man. We'll beat the fuck out of that gorilla. It's not happening.
Phineas, you don't know what you're talking about, man.
No, it's not,
He's
Joe.
gonna win.
No, Joe, it's not gonna fucking happen, man.
Phineas, dude, I know you're immune to uppercuts because of your stupid fucking triple chin underbite, man, but for fuck's sake, dude, that gorilla's gonna beat the fuck out of these humans.
I know your testosterone-ridden fucking DMT-shrouded brain can't fucking comprehend how a fucking human could do anything other than be puny, but dude, this fucking
Runner AI activated.
I'm sorry. I didn't know a fucking fighter was in our fucking ring with us, man. I'm sorry, Phineas. I'm sorry for all your fucking accolades you've done.
All right, let's just see what Runner AI has to say. 100 men would almost certainly defeat one gorilla in most scenarios due to their numbers, intelligence, and potential for coordination or tool use. Without weapons, they could still win, but might suffer significant casualties. 5 to 20, which is what Phineas or Ferb said. Because I still haven't watched the show. With weapons, the fight becomes heavily one-sided. With minimal human losses, the environment and men's coordination play a role, but the numerical advantages of... Yeah. Thank you, AI.
Yo, what's up? Yo, Rogan, is that old twerp still in there, man? Yeah, Joey, he's right here, man. What's up? Hey, Phineas, what's up? I love your show and shit. You're a fucking cocksucker. That fucking gorilla's gonna beat the fuck out of you. That gorilla's winning, dude. I don't know if you've ever fought a gorilla, but I did in '92. That fucking gorilla's gonna beat the fuck out of those humans, man. I only got out of there because
Wait, you're telling me this guy fought a gorilla and lived? And he was just one guy, but he lived? That's done and done.
with my fucking piece, man. You a fucking dumbass, Phineas. Go fuck yourself.
He literally contradicted himself. Oh, I fought a gorilla and lived, even though everyone's like, oh, we're gonna get murdered. He lived. Yo, party time. I'm getting this plushie. Bro, 100 people is such a numerical advantage against one thing. Alright, it's pretty windy at intercourse, it seems. It's 82F. Pretty humid, too. Intercourse is pretty humid. 41%. Yeah. People just, like... 100 is such a big advantage for most things. Like, maybe 100 babies versus a gorilla. Yeah, I'm putting my money on the gorilla, but, like... Why did the music cut out?
This
oh, it did. Yeah, okay.
Is a Pokeball. Pikachu hit him with a Thunderbolt. Charmander,
Unironically need this to happen
Squirtle,
now.
Or Bulbasaur. Hyper Potion. These guys, they're the gym leaders.
Hyper Potion!
And Mewtwo.
Master Ball!
Elite Four. Giovanni, the leader of Team Rocket.
Eek. Oh, Instagram, huh? No, it's asking why. No. It's the elite. It's the Illuminati. It's the woke virus. It's the capitalists. It's the communists. Oh no. Oh no. The Sith have showed up.
Female friends. Yep. Are some of them in relationships? Yep. Should their boyfriends be worried? Absolutely. But not for the reasons you think. Strictly platonic, Big Hoss. She's a gremlin. I knew her before you. Good luck, actually. I'm good. However, I do try to convince her to peg you. That's what you should worry about.
Nope. Nope. You know what? Normally, I'm like, yo, it's chill if you want to keep being friends with... Nah, you're not being friends with him anymore.
18 of animating whatever the top comment is. Today we have Sonic giving birth. Dude, this is genuinely wild. I don't know where you're getting these ideas from. Anyway, make sure you follow me so you can get your...
I'm out. I'm out. I'm gone. Goodbye.
Applying for my dream job as third-string cashier at Taco Bell. I'm only allowed to use the top 5 comments in my job interview. Please don't use any slurs unless they're absolutely
It's
necessary.
been nice. It's been nice knowing you. That kid's in Iowa. Yeah, of course. Who doesn't know that? That's a stupid question. Next. I need this job to support my sister and dog. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is in Kansas. Oh, thank God. Thank God. We're being saved.
5'10" from Los Angeles, and this is my audition for R2-D2.
Okay, genuinely though, that was real good. That was actually what?
Hi, I'm Piper, 5'10" from Los Angeles, and this is my audition for R2-D2.
That was genuinely good though, right? Like, memes aside. They're just like, no! 6 minutes ago. Sabusta saw Wizards comment. Oh, thank God, it's so hot out here today. Wait, no, this is what? Is that what? What? Huh? Scrapping the deodorant off my girl's armpit with my teeth, like, filling out. Alright. Rickard, we got Oreo Love this week. Can we have your permission to use it on our socials? See, there's a reason I love Oreos.
Life. So I had the best guacamole of my life. So I took it to go. And I was walking, this homeless man who was like borderline terrifying was like, "Can I have your leftovers?" And I didn't know what to do, so I was just like, "It's just a box of guacamole. Like, do you like guacamole?" And he was like, "Yeah." And it wasn't a good deed. I'm not bragging about being a good person. I'm saying I miss my guacamole, and I wish I never gave it to the homeless man. I'm not a good person.
You know what? We love the truth. We love an honest person. That's what we love to see.
Did you know that penguins actually think humans are one of them?
This is
Because
AI,
penguins are
right?
the only
Like,
animals in Antarctica
except for
that walk
the
on
beginning.
2 legs. They often mistake humans for one
Base,
of their
right?
own.
Yeah, I
and
miss my.
spot us
I
from a
would miss my
distance.
guacamole
They'll
too.
approach, thinking we're a fellow penguin who's lost. Even if we're holding a camera or some other equipment, they won't be afraid or run away either. They just think we're another penguin. Penguins are super social
Really big
animals
frickin'
and usually
penguin.
live in large colonies.
Apparently.
They use unique calls to recognize each other, and they have a pretty romantic way of courting. Some penguin species even exchange little stones as courtship gifts. If the female accepts the stone, she'll use it to start building a nest, kind of like how humans use rings to propose, full of commitment and love. Oh, and here's a fun fact. Studies have shown that penguins actually nap thousands of times in a single day, but each nap is only about 4 seconds long. Somehow, this fragmented sleep doesn't seem to hurt them at all. They are not only adorable animals, but their lifestyle, adaptability, and social behavior are also full of unique charm.
Why you gotta post AI penguin when there's already a super cute real penguin? Halo! Gaming time. I'm not anti-AI, it's just AI is a useful tool in real life. But there's already so much footage of real penguins, I don't see the point in that. Like maybe if they're like, let's make a penguin that's like flying to the moon or something. I was like, that's something I've never seen before. I've seen cute penguins. Like if you're trying to do something new and creative, that it can't be done in any other way. I don't see the problem with generating stuff. It's just how you use it. Oh, I really wanted to watch that one too. Alright, whatever. Make that bag. I don't care. Life is hell. Make that bag however you can. Now, that was a certified cow moment.
Goodbye, April. Hello, May. Tomorrow is a brand new day. We are filled with so much hope. But then Trump says, I'd like to be Pope. He just hit
Yo, even more reason to be hopeful?
Not so great. Check the numbers, they are shocking. People prefer chicken jockey.
I mean, yeah, that's chicken jockey. It's peak.
Stock market, it took a dive. 401k wild ride. You might need a backup plan. Say hello to
OnlyFans.
I wanted to say hello to chicken jockey.
The pit, White Lotus, Last of Us, and this drama feeling slam, but
don't worry, I took a lorazepam.
Master's jacket went to roll.
We're gonna talk about Sinners because that was a great movie. Such a good movie. A good vampire movie nowadays? Wild.
Oh no, he dropped it.
Say goodbye to April showers and make way for those Mayflowers. Cause today's the final day when we can say
It's gonna be May.
It's gonna be May.
Everyone thinks Halloween was the haunted one, but May the 1st, that's the night people were actually afraid of. Tomorrow is Beltane, or Callan Mai, the old fire.
Bro, ain't no one afraid
celebration
of May
life,
1st.
sure,
Come on now.
but also a night that's been quietly feared for centuries. Because the eve of May sits in the middle of spring and summer, one of the old crossroad days where boundaries get thinned, not just between seasons, but between worlds. People used to light twin fires and walk between them for protection, or drive their cattle through the smoke so they wouldn't die. You weren't supposed to sleep without salt by your bed. You weren't supposed to whistle. And if you heard music in the woods, you definitely weren't supposed to follow it. So maybe
Are we gonna
tomorrow is
prank
about
them in the
flowers
woods with this
and
music?
dancing. Or maybe it's about something older, something that remembers the smoke.
I mean,
and the
you know,
doors we
some
used to
AI
keep shut.
use is dumb, but whatever. I don't know.
Have a happy May Day.
I don't know. There's the history of all the time people do dumb crap. Like what? Yeah, prank of John. You like remember those crappy like super cheap animation things that were like all the rage? Oh my god.
4 months deep into 2025, here's a look back, recap, deep dive. January, Kerry versus Audio Crew, quick TikTok ban, wildfires, bird flu. We had Trump trying to swipe this, fights on who the vice is. Elon's arm raising like the egg prices. Gate kept both cold winter crisis. Snow is invading the states like the other kind of ISIS. Flying cars and planes underwater. The president ate up by a toddler. Shady half-timer icon, they got her. Catch me outside versus drummer boy's daughter. They held space for 9 months, now they're better. FKA made a film, it was a western. Corey came for the cameo, crown stressed her.
I love Tesla.
This month was quite terrific. Zombie sea lions are swimming in the Pacific. Horrifically,
What?
Jeffree Star and Kanye West elope. Signs of aliens,
Huh?
Trisha pregnant with the Pope. Movie theater.
What even is half of this, right? Like I swear.
In the park at Easter
But,
time.
I don't know like half of this
The line,
stuff.
Katy Perry went to space for the length of a vine. When this month began, she was still a lesbian. These were still extinct, Zahide hadn't won this trend. There was 10 less flips flipped by this man. We had one more Pope, one less Mr. Beast scam. Pause up and poppers out for Gaga Cella. There could be 100 men versus one gorilla. This Morgan
100 men are
the hell out of
beating
New York.
the
Mommy
gorilla.
Pig is pregnant. Welcome back, John Pork.
Oh no!
Sorry, someone's calling me. 1 sec.
Oh no, it's John Pork. Hang up, quick.
No.
What my boy do?
No.
La policía no.
I mean, you shouldn't have done the crime if you didn't want the time, you know? I knew it! I was okay, I didn't know it was gonna be Luigi, but I'm just like, I was literally about to say it's gonna be some guy, right? I didn't know it was gonna be specifically Luigi. I know it was.
Have any of you guys heard of that new TV show on AMC?
No, what is it called?
It's called Look Out for the Fucking Plane!
This is the greatest plan! Oh, moment. I'd watch that show. Oh, this isn't gonna. Yep, I knew it. It's not available in my country. I don't know why Key and Peele hate Canada, but they don't let me watch their videos. I don't know why. Why? Scotty is geeked. And watch the first minute.
Let's go! Let me tell you, gang, we've got a really doozy of a week for you in the world tour.
Scotty, are you all right?
Never better. It's Osmus's time to take over the show. And now that I've tasted that new produce flavor, I couldn't be more stoked.
Here's Scotty.
Okay, let's get started before Scotty gets too excited.
Yeah!
Pop purple form, baby. God, I really wish I just got Wizard addicted to Halo. I mean, I like the finals fine enough. I think it's I think it's a fun game. It's just like I'm good with not playing it all the time though. He kind of drippy though. Reminds me of Destiny. Losing the pure
you know
vibes.
that you can win this week's World Tour stop with
Is
just
this
one
the-
cash out.
I have to watch a minute of this,
3,
apparently.
2, 1, go. Oh, exactly 25. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. As well as getting a fat payday in the
Bro got
qualifying
emote on.
Oh, 121.
Emote mid-fight. Let's
This
go.
actually is insane. Thanks to my buddies Julio and Medium, we figured out that Embark didn't exactly fix the multi-emote method in Strike a Pose 2.0. This week's
What do you
World
mean
Tour
fix?
stop. If
It was
you
already
emote,
perfect.
Step out of the circle and back in, you earn some buku bucks for every single thing that happens. Huh? Like vault openings.
I think you were there one like gorilla.
I got one. I got one. Deposits. Right, that's about right here.
Ram Day in 2023, you
Steals.
decided to see the finals not knowing what it would become.
All right, we'll take the one. We'll take the one.
If only I knew.
Or cash outs.
I don't know. Wizard likes the game, and if he's happy playing it, then I'm
There's
glad.
all of you there, and they can't kill him. This video
I'm happy
wasn't
for
some
him.
big edited
Found a game he
thing
loves.
like my others, but I just
You
wanted
know,
to show you all some of the fun we had
something.
figuring this out.
It's something that
Don't
you
ruin
know,
this
we
other
can all
team.
want and wish for.
You fucking ruined it.
They ruined everything! And if you end up liking this format a little bit, that means I can post a little more. Let me know. Anyway, you enjoy. Get ready, boys. Get ready to
I'm
dance.
gonna watch till the first
No,
ad.
dancing. They're dancing. They're ruining it. They're
No, we're
ruining
already
it.
past the first ad.
Get ready. Here we go.
I don't know. This is gonna be a long community review if we watch all of this. So, if this is a short stream, I'll come back, but I doubt it. Ooh, lumberjack. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and I sleep all day. I like the shaker thing. Remember I said it was mid and I didn't install it until the next stream. You guys need to I have good video game opinions. You guys just need to trust me more. You're always like, oh, this game mid bad, and don't even try it. Box though. I like the Spud launcher. That's a cute idea. Then I have to KMS kiss my sister. Okay.
I am Toy Freddy.
Okay. What a Fred bag. If Nina becomes friends with me, he wouldn't have $15 and Joey has a friend. True. Probably wouldn't know Joey.
Wake up. It's the first of the month.
This Gotham can wake me up anytime. Oh, thank God we're on yesterday. Oh, thank God. We're getting close at least.
This is about me. Like, this isn't Jimmy MC. Like, this is not the Jimmy MC we've seen before. This is something new. Because I've been taking over.
Jimmy MC
New like a Nintendo Switch 2? Let's go.
From Faded. This is.
Oh my God, I was talking about the Switch 2.
Exactly. But yeah, that's the main story. But the story, let me tell you this, it's about to get insane. Replace is about me. Like, this isn't Jimmy MC. Like, this is not the Jimmy MC we've seen before. This is something new. Because I've been
this
taking
ain't
over.
the Jimmy MC from the past. This isn't Jimmy MC from Faded. This is a different Jimmy.
Exactly. But yeah, that's the main story. But the story, let me tell you this, it's about to get insane. Replace is about me. Like, this isn't Jimmy MC. Like, this is not the Jimmy MC.
Oh my God, I'm like, they've said that it loops. I forget these little clip things loop. I'm like, they've said, what is this conversation? They keep saying the same thing. Like, I don't want to be rude to Rob or anything, but I get it. It's new. I get it. But it was looping. I'm so cooked. Anyways, I was talking about the Switch, right? And I'm going to talk about it while I'll quickly do something. There's two reasons. One reason why you should get the Switch now and one reason why you shouldn't. One reason you should get the Switch right now is because tariffs. It's probably it might go up in price, okay? People are speculating that the Switch is going to get even more expensive because of tariffs. So it might be good to get it on the first wave. On the other chance though, there's going to be so many Switches out there, Switch 2s, that we're not going to have to worry about stock. So it's really just like, what's the tariffs going to be? It was just a perfect loop though. I was just like, it was like a perfect loop because it sounded like it was an actual conversation that they just kept repeating the same thing. I was just like, okay.
For low prices, for fast shipping.
My name is Schlatt, and yesterday I asked you guys to send me in some questions on Snapchat. Had to sift through nearly 10,000 of these things, so here's the best we got. Cupcake. Honest opinion on the Minecraft movie.
I just don't know if I can watch Schlatt after his opinions on potato chips. That was awful.
Your letterbox is like mostly 1, 2,
sour cream, not S tier.
Maybe your passion is somewhere else. I thought it was very fun. It's a kid's movie, obviously. I did not go in expecting some kind of expert storytelling or anything, but there's some really funny moments in there. And the last episode of the fucking Take It Easy podcast, where it's just Ted and Tucker ragging on the thing the whole time. I was screaming at my fucking monitor the whole time I was listening to that shit.
That's my opinion.
A nasty message in Ted Niveson's inbox after that fucking opinion. I'll tell you that much. Next one. Alex says, when's it gonna get better, big man? It's not. Come on. I've been a very cynical person my whole life. I haven't gotten any less cynical recently. I would recommend you follow my path, which has been make as much money as you can as quickly as possible.
I'm watching after you said Texas admit and moved to New York.
For the last 1% of a blowy. I don't know what kind of queer mentality you've got, Nathan, to the point where you would not follow through, being 99% done with anything in your life. That's not how I live mine. I'm doing the whole fucking thing. I'm grabbing the balls too. Be a fucking man. Suck it up, literally, and finish it off, dude. Marie says, are there things you haven't done but want to do? Yes. Moron, of course. Stella says, what is your sponsor for today? I'm glad you asked. Hold on, boys, before we keep going, please allow me to fulfill a contractual obligation. The other day, I realized I've been subscribed to a streaming service I haven't used in years. Charges just kept rolling in month after month. With the rent prices in New York, I mean, I know this wasn't working for me, but that's where today's sponsor, Rocket. I didn't know anybody out there, but I just wanted some being present in the house to avoid the crippling loneliness that kind of lifestyle usually brings. And it turned out to be a great idea. I freaking love that guy. And Jay was already like 4.5 years old, which is nuts to me. Jay says, what do you think about AI potentially taking over a lot of creative jobs? I don't feel great about it. I've said this before, but once AI can like realistically replicate a video of mine, that's when I'm done. I'm clocking out. Just put the fucking money printer on, start pumping out some React shit. That's not really a creative world I want to see or be around for. Kaya says, what's your favorite type of gibbon? Mine's the Claus's gibbon. I don't know what the Claus's gibbon is, but if it's the one that has like the little chops like me.
I mean,
face is black and it's got the
isn't part of being creative is like you do it because you like doing it?
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, sure. All right, here it is. Here we go. Boom. That's the setup.
Like, yeah, I'd like to get paid for my stuff, but I also just do it because I enjoy doing it too. So if AI does take over everything, I'm still gonna try to be creative.
Are you fucking stupid? What? ridiculous. We only want to close doors. You locked out of half the places you go. What? That's right. No, I'm not even gonna. This is a joke question. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Bean W says, what's your favorite video game and movie? I actually don't play video games anymore. I'm not even gonna lie. The times where I used to just chill and call playing DayZ with my buddies is now just us chilling in a call. That's just kind of what happens when you get old, I guess. I don't know. I haven't been playing really anything outside of Sleep Deprived. Sometimes I wish I had more interest in it, but I can't really muster up as much enthusiasm about gaming as I was able to back in the day. As far as movies go, Perfect Days is my new favorite movie. I just rewatched it for the 3rd time yesterday. Oh my god, it's so good. Andy says, what is a fan interaction?
Not a gamer? Not a gamer. I can't watch someone who's not a gamer. Get me out of here. Almost Summerween. What is Summerween?
Summer what? Summerween! The people of this town love Halloween so much they celebrate it twice a year.
Summerween? Something about this feels unnatural. Sometimes.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right. Summerween. Yeah.
Oh, come on. It's just a bunch of hocus pocus.
Yay, Summerween. Look, I like Halloween, but can we chill? Can we wait until it's October? Like, holy crap.
Each year, as October breezes
Can we just, like, wait till December for Christmas, too? Like, chill.
Most peculiar night.
Make it less special by just going all out at it way too soon. Just like
more so. A jittery sort of night, when nothing is quite as it was. A night called Halloween.
Ooh, spooky. I'm out. I'm out of here. Just me out.
My monster from his slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise,
oh, those cookies look like they would be smashing, dude. Hawaiian Punch. It's a punch. The Hawaiian Punch. Halloween is Grinch night.
Do your worst. Bring on your spooks. Shoot the works. I will not flinch.
Oh god! I didn't realize the clan was allowed here. Wizard must have made those. This is scarier than pink elephants on parade. Or do you think you're going to become a #1 clip person this month with your chicken jockey clip, huh?
No, I wouldn't step here. And I wouldn't step there.
I get that gold badge. Enables voice chat. Oh no. My GF's POV of killing me? Is that what that said? For those who play the finals together, break up together because you're gonna be raging at them for not hitting the plays, you know? Bro, how could you not take them out? You're trash, terrible. Well, maybe if you're healing me, I don't know, you know, you hate to see it. I was like, is he running into his own? And he did, indeed. All according to my plan. I'm free.
Enjoy the view.
How, bro? There's one on the roof.
I don't know what that was about, but they did die. Dude, with the catch? Dude, he got my achievement. It took me so long to get that one achievement, man.
The shock and awe sneaked on the hash box.
Alright, I see your game. Emote time. What was his plan? What was his plan? Why didn't he just revive it? Why did he throw his... Wow, why? Why?
That was it. Heavy. Tell you if someone's there. That was it. Heavy.
It's so close.
Yeah, let's go!
Okay, Pink shot it. Oh, it's not enough, though. If we dance,
we dance, we can dance.
Dance like your life depends on it.
We have to dance this, boys. I'm gonna drop it down one.
Whoa.
Yeah, no! What? No, wait, what? That's bullshit. Wait. Oh, we're in. But what? Wait, what? What?
All skill, no luck, just all skill. This is the finals experience right here. This is what makes you really feel like you're playing the game with how twitchy and fast it is.
How did that hit him, bro?
He hit it perfectly.
Bro. Why can't I never get those butt-clenching steals? I just like he's just being a... the annoying strats, man. Man, when the box even has it up for you, that's when you know how to uninstall. At the Clander Clutch, you're fine. You know it's true. Dude got chaired. Yo, Chair's a killer. Did you see that? Don't mess with Chair, guys. Oh my god, they all got Spider-Man from Rivals. I am so genuinely surprised by how many times I actually did clutch that stream. Like, that was so, like, can we all agree that, like, that was I actually did really good there? Somehow? Do they need Benny Hill playing there? Benny Hill all moment.
Found him. Last up. Only one.
I will only accept German Benny Hill from now on, though.
Oh, let me cook. No way.
Maybe.
I guess. No.
Go. I think we got this. Oh my fucking god.
No way.
This shit. I don't delete this shit. I love you. I fucking love you.
I can't believe I haven't gotten him up. Man, the amount of Clander clutches I did that game and you guys still didn't help me get my hot achievement? Sounds so not right. Enabled voice chat after that. Bro, hit the voice chat, bro. I was so close to that achievement, like, like 5 times or something, like. And I'm so confused too, because like I hit someone and it said I killed him with a gun when I chucked it and I swear I didn't shoot my bullet. Right? I thought I had it after that one too. And the time where I killed him with my turret and he had no health, all I had to do was chuck it and I would've, the turret screwed me over that time, man. Go, Rover. Come on, dude's got this. Like, right? How did I not? I literally hit him with it. And he's like, nah. Runked up. Whatever. I'll get it at some point. Not like it's impossible. These enemies, when you have teammates like the. Oh yeah, peak teammates, like me. That light did not stand a chance there. He thought he was the main character in Attack on Titan, but he was just a side character. Just a background character, you know.
What?
Man, how is he invisible? reviving. I don't. How did you?
What happened?
What are they? What is happening here? What I'm actually genuinely surprised. I'm genuinely surprised I don't have still a cash out in the last 10 seconds. Like, I feel like that one would have been such a pretty much given. I don't even think it's that hard. It's just I just keep getting unlucky. Like, either I'm dead at like the last 10 seconds or every single person is there shooting at me.
Тут чел, он лоу. Все, Стив, правильно, давай на девочку.
I'm glad I started community review early today. It will help me get everything ready for tomorrow quicker now too. The defib has got a kill. I'm surprised that's not actually meant to be honest. Ah, the goo squad is out. Full force. Alright, sword nerf. Sword nerf. Alright, I appreciate Joey hanging out. What do you mean if there are fun moments? The whole thing's gonna be fun moments. The girl watching a man with a broken leg, a compound fracture skull, a missing eye, and a hole in his stomach crawl towards him with nothing but the indomitable human spirit. There's 99 more of them. Right? The indomitable human spirit. Like, bro, have you seen, like, movies about war? Bro, bro. You know why I know humans are gonna win this? There's crazy war stories out there. Like, there's this war story of this guy who got like stabbed through the chest 5 times, and he killed a bunch of people afterwards. And when they were like finished the area and they like won the battle, he died after all that. He was like stabbed in the chest 5 times. Like, I ain't seen a gorilla do that.
All the other Viltrumites are scared of me.
Oh no, the filter rates are out. Oh. QB, you talk to an attractive
Can I
girl.
buy you a drink? Yeah, I'd love one.
What?
She's not interested.
What is this next level brain rot that's happening?
You wanna fuck? Off?
Yeah, this is some next level brain rot. I'm what? Huh. Wizard gotta explain that to me, I think. You get your face smashed in because your cat tried stealing the dragon scroll. Dang. That's some Kunga fury right there. That's some Pat Rutte. I don't know. I got nothing on this one.
Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking.
Aw, that's my jam. I would watch the full version of that, but not FNAF's guy's song. Oh,
We at Xbox are announcing that we are increasing the prices of all of our consoles, including the Xbox Series X, which will now cost $600.
No.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I don't know you anymore. Xbox, you're breaking my heart. You're going down a path I can't follow.
Because of the console prices.
Because of what you've done, what you plan to do. $80 for new games in 2025? That's ridiculous. Stop. Stop now. Come back. I've glazed you more than any other creator.
Good. You are fulfilling your destiny, Lord Xbox. Join me and the
No!
Thank
No,
you,
Xbox!
my master.
You were the chosen one.
You were!
said that you would destroy Nintendo, not join them. Bring balance to the gaming industry. Not leave it in darkness.
Don't let all my glazing go to waste, please. Please, Xbox. Don't let me, no. This is why you don't glaze plastic consoles or corporations.
For low price.
Those are the two completely different aesthetics. Oh no! Anyone got their numbers or something? Just, you know, asking for religious reasons, obviously.
Tell a girl she is beautiful once and she won't believe you. But if you tell a girl she's fat, she will always remember it. That's because elephants never forget.
Dang! That's so savage. Bruh, okay, I was forced to watch this, and then I forced Joey to watch this, and now thanks to that, I somehow got chat forced to watch this. You're in for something here, chat. This is a thing. This is.
I thought this was supposed to be a holiday, chaps. Why the shit would I spend prime tanning time doing work?
Chat, if you've never seen this, any predictions on what's gonna happen here, chat? Do you have a single idea? I need chat to lay down their best predictions, okay, on what's about to happen with this toasted loaf dog and this thing. Werner got the clip badge, nice. But you need to guess now.
Sorry about her, Nigel. I'm sure we'll catch something soon. I'm Logboy, yes I am. I'm Logboy, yes I am. With a hardback shell to protect my soft insides. Oh, what a glorious
Alvin pushes them all
day
in.
to be a log. Nothing could go wrong today. Oh, now I get it. Fishing's about the thrill of inflicting pain on an unsuspecting victim.
Yeah, that's why I love fishing in Fortnite.
Doing this to me?
This is basically what we're doing with the Fortnite fish glitch, right?
Nigel, maybe you can use your magic to pull the hooks out. police log. What's all this then? Oh! You long-loafing bastards are going to jail for a very long time. I got one. Oh, the tension on me eyeball strands is unbearable.
The jail time, baby.
Don't worry, chaps. That log can't identify you. He doesn't have any eyeballs.
Eyeballs. They're the perfect crime.
Hey, don't shit yourself, Nigel, you anxious bastard. I'll sort it out.
Oh.
Patricia, you shouldn't disembowel an on-duty police log. What else was I supposed to do? Besides, we definitely got away with it, and now we've got some bait on our hooks. Let's get back to fishing.
Yeah, fishing! So I've been introduced. I've been introduced to Nigel and Marmalade, and now chat has as well. You're welcome. You are welcome. It's Friday. It's rolling on Friday.
TikTok and beyond, and welcome. Okay, let's see what type of chicken we're working with today.
Chimkin.
And it looks like we got chicken legs.
Chicken legs. Yeah. Yes. Chicken legs.
We're gonna throw down those chicken legs. We made sure to gently.
You
lay
can't
those
quote
out.
Invader
Now
Zim
we've got
on
some
me.
prep work to do.
How dare you?
There it is.
There is a
Now it's time
Clippy
to roll
boy
for
though.
binder. 11 marinade D4. So with our binder, we're gonna roll for how many hours that marinade?
Yeah, I can guarantee none of you guys were even close to guessing what happened on that.
All right, now it's time to go ahead and re-roll for binder. See what we get. 5 garlic expressions. We grabbed a bottle of this stuff from our local Kroger store, and now we got to give this a gentle mixy doodle. This is a great salad dressing. Not only that, it makes for a great marinade as well, especially for chicken. We're going to remove as much air from that bag
that
and let it
does
rest
not
for an
look
hour.
good.
And while we wait,
Yeah.
we'll roll for rubs.
Just
12
visually.
Rub City and 20 Pitmaster's Choice. Not a bad roll. Let's roll for Rub City. We got the morning after rub.
Let's get rubbing.
No, it's not what you think, you guys. This is a breakfast seasoning. It's great on eggs, pork, you name it. So we're going to put this right on top of the chicken. It's already been sitting in that marinade for about an hour, and we're not going to remove any of that marinade. Now for my choice, I'm going for the Bayou blend from Killer Hogs Barbecue. This is just a personal preference for me. I want some color on this, plus some of that additional, sweet Cajun flavor. We'll give them a nice little flipsy doodle, then go ahead and do it again. Let them rest for 15 minutes at a minimum.
Rest
Now
for
it's time
15
to roll
minutes?
for wood.
That's more rest than I get in a
2
day.
Jerrywood.
Bro, I wish I could sleep for
It's time to
15
roll
minutes.
for
What the
charcoal.
heck? Who's this?
4, the Autocamato Grill. All right, you guys know the grill. We're operating on the Char Griller Autocamato Grill, loading it up with some Royal Oak lump charcoal. Then we're gonna hit that tumbleweed with the flame saber. I could smoke these, but we're gonna cook them hot and fast. I'm starting them at 350 degrees, then the last 10 minutes, hit them up to 500 degrees. Let it rest for 10 minutes afterwards, and you got a beautiful chicken leg.
Pretty good
We're gonna
looking
sample 2 of them
chicky.
today. Can't go wrong with that one.
Chicky
Time to get
chaka.
wild with our wild magic. We got horseradish. We're going to be using Dearborn Brand's horseradish. And because you don't know what the sauce is, this is censored at this time. So we're going to add a scoop to our sauce. All right, let's click those tongs. It's time for the D20 sauce roll. And we got ranch. We're going to do this a little differently. We got sent some ranch from Barrows Ranch in Michigan, so we got some additional prep work before we give it a
That's,
mixy doodle.
oh my god,
Fun
that's
fact,
so
did
much
you guys know that
ranch.
the mixy doodles make some people mad on this channel? So this is for you. Oh well, can't make anyone happy. We're gonna go ahead and bottle that ranch up, and I think I'm doing pretty good, so we're gonna give it another squirt inside the container. Then we're gonna add some of that horseradish.
We got
we're gonna throw in a
beets.
scoop and give this a nice aggressive mixy doodle.
Alright, Lisa.
All right, I think we got the point. Enough of the doodles. This chicken looks great, but how does it taste? There's only one way to find out on this channel, and it smells immaculate. Oh yeah, I'd make this one again. It's very rare that the binder really pushes through, but it's very garlic forward. We're gonna give our chicken leg a dip, and it's not bad. Is it my favorite combination on the planet? Not really, but I mean, it's not bad. The chicken leg is absolutely juicy. With the
It's got
ranch, it
chicken
adds a nice
legs.
richness. The horseradish adds a lot of spice, and that seasoning combination, so good. Now,
How many
on the
times
ranch
I
fare.
quote
now,
that?
I hold my homemade ranches to a very high standard,
Too
so
many.
it's not bad. Definitely within my top 10 ranch. Overall, this isn't a really bad episode, but it's not my favorite. So, we'll give this a 6.6 out of 10, and I think we're going to call this one the Chicken Wiggles. And just like that, folks, that's
The Wiggles.
179. Be sure to like,
Good afternoon, hot dog halberdiers, and welcome to Roll for
That's
Sample.
more.
Use all of it, even the little bits
Why
of
did I
meat from the face. Let's
What
roll
did
for
I
some
skip
cheese.
into?
3,
Oh, no.
provolone. Provolone's probably about as good of a roll here as we could have hoped for. It's not incredibly strong and has a nice smoky flavor. Should work out okay. Let's roll up some roughage. 5 bell pepper and 9 tomato.
Well, at
I
least I got
already
to
had some
community
green bell
review
pepper
early,
cuts, so we're
so,
going to add some here to our sandwich. It'll add some crunch and some bitterness, and we'll get some fresh tomato sliced
Yeah.
here, which will add a little bit of
That
acid
is a
and some
date in
juice.
the future.
All in all, pretty good roughage rolls. My main concern is still the texture of the head cheese, but maybe we'll have some
Get
good flavors
scared
to
now,
balance it
but
out. at
yeah,
least.
September
And this
7th,
might be
2025 at
rearranging
7:09
deck chairs
a.m.
on the Titanic at this point, but I'm going to use my
Okay.
summon salt and pepper cantrip since it's free, because adding salt and pepper to fresh tomato is always a good idea, and it feels good in the moment
I mean,
to
throwing
feel
out
like I have
tomato
at
is
least
the only
some
good
semblance
idea
of
when you
control.
go,
All right, let's
banana
get
something
wild
with
with our wild
tomato.
magic roll. 5, dried squid. This Japanese dried ikasomen is squid jerky. When not made into jerky, ikasomen is served raw as noodle-like sashimi. I will tell you now that I enjoy fried calamari. This, however, smells really bad. Just smells very fishy. I'm terrified. All right, last but not least, the D20
yeah,
sauce
squid
roll.
is
Here we
not a
go.
fish.
17, Big City Pizza Hot Sauce. This hot sauce from Irish Spikes was specifically created to be put on pizza. It's a mild hot sauce with red pepper, garlic, vinegar, and oregano, and it's nice and bright, tangy, and tasty. I'm afraid it's not going to be enough. Let's go ahead and get our sandwich closed up here. Get our toothpicks in to hold it together, and let's
What
get
if
it
this
cut
whole
in half.
time fish didn't smell like fish, but they smell
And
like
let's take a look at
squid?
that cross-section.
So maybe we should be
Ugh.
saying...
We've really had it
fish
too
sure
good this
smells
week.
squiddy.
I knew something was coming. I did not expect it to be quite
Never
this
know.
bad. It smells very bad. Probably should have used a spell or something.
Luigi, though.
All right,
Luigi.
let's taste it. Oh no. This is the problem with putting jerky on a sandwich.
Does not look like a good bite. Just dip the
Oh, that
jerky
is-
in milk until it's soggy.
That
You'll
is
be
very
fine.
bad. Not only do we still have the gelatin-like consistency of the head cheese, but now we have
2025 at 5
stinky,
p.m.
very,
Oh my God, it's
very
already
chewy,
passed.
dried
Yeah,
squid
it's
on top of
6:41
it.
p.m. for me, so.
And the majority of the rest of the sandwich, except for the hot sauce, is pretty mild. There's not a lot of flavor to cover up anything. This is one of the worst sandwiches I've had. Extremely difficult to get through. And even worse,
Lemon
getting
turns
squid jerky
tail.
stuck in my teeth.
Electric
Well, good thing I
boogaloo.
avoided those dried fish snacks earlier in the week. That didn't cause the dice to take revenge on me or anything. I think it's probably pretty obvious, but this one is a 0, and I'm going to call it the Vic. Sorry, Vic. Here, Earl. Get these away from me, please. Good mimic.
Away, run away!
Well, I hope you all have a much
or run
better...
to the toilet if you gotta throw. Either way.
What's
We're
up,
so,
Cereal
We're
Heads?
almost
Welcome
free.
back to Roll for Cereal, a series where I let the video with no pants right now. You'll never know. Anyway, let's get started
This
as
is a
always
really
with Roll
well-timed
for
community
Bowl.
review. We're gonna be like just a bit
11
over 5
Color Me
hours. it
Mine
looks
Bowl.
like.
My wife and I decorated this Fruit Loops inspired bowl at the DIY pottery shop
I
called
feel
Color
like
Me
5
Mine.
hours
I
is
think I should
like
head
for
back there and make a new bowl
community review.
soon. Moving on to the star of the show now, time to roll for cereal.
You know, if it's shorter than it feels like
17
it's not
strawberries
quite, you
and
know, it's
cream
like you
pebbles.
could've,
So
you know,
post-release
watched
fruity
it
and
more.
cocoa pebbles
But
over
anything
50 years
like
ago
if
in
it's an hour
1971.
longer than that,
And
it's
they've had
like,
tons of different
alright,
varieties over the years.
I need a
One of my
break.
favorites was
I
Dino
don't want
Pebbles,
one.
released in
What stuff?
1990.
No,
It was like a
bad.
vanilla flavor with marshmallows. But the most recent addition to this Pebbles family is strawberries and cream. It's very
This is
high on
this
that
video with
artificial
no
strawberry
pants on.
flavor,
I don't
but
know
I
how to
like it.
feel
I would have
about
added marshmallows to enhance that cream element, but hey, maybe we'll roll marshmallows
that
as we
cereal looks
move
pretty
on to
good, though.
roll for wild card topic.
I tried.
7 jelly beans, and 9 pop rocks. No marshmallows today, but at least it's not jerky either. I have these sour jelly bellies, which come in 5 different flavors, none of which are strawberry, but at least it's kind of adding some tangy fruit flavor to the bowl. And then for pop rocks, I luckily have a strawberry variety here, so this will add just a little more of that strawberry flavor and a lot of popping in my mouth. Wait, that sounded weird. Whatever, moving on. Now to the next ingredient, roll for drizzle.
Oh, banana ketchup, please.
6 passion fruit. I think this is the first time we've rolled this drizzle. It's a syrup made of pureed passion fruit, which is a bit sweet and tart. I think it'll be a nice pairing with this cereal and the tart jelly beans. Okay, time for our last ingredient now. Time to roll.
Strawberry milk, though. You gotta get strawberry on this.
3 strawberry milk. We just rolled this one either last episode or the one before. It'll go great with the strawberry and cream cereal. But before we pour it, we gotta see if we'll be listening to tunes or watching cartoons today. 13, The Dukes. This cartoon based on the Dukes of Hazzard TV show aired on Saturday mornings in 1983, and I could try to pretend I know what it's about, but look, I never watched or cared about the Dukes of Hazzard. It just wasn't my cup of tea. Maybe the cartoon was fun, I don't know. It was produced by Hanna-Barbera and ran for 20 episodes. Okay, let's hit this bowl with some strawberry milk, and now, moment of truth. Will these ingredients come together to create a great bowl of cereal? The flavors in this bowl are really on point. This strawberries and cream pebbles is delicious all on its own. The passion fruit syrup and sour jelly beans add a nice tanginess to the bowl. The pop rocks are fun, and that strawberry milk fits perfectly. But those jelly beans almost turn to rocks when cold milk hits them, and they're tough to chew, so it's not a perfect bowl. I'll give this one 4 stars, and let's call it Romancing the Bean. That's the name of a coffee shop here in LA. It's a play on Romancing the Stone. I think it fits well because this bowl has jelly beans and the strawberries and passion fruit give me romantic vibes. I'm gonna try to start doing new after these messages and discontinued video shorts here during the week, so keep your eyes peeled for more cereal content. Until next time, stay crunchy.
I do love a chocolate dipped strawberry. Yes, I can't. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, this is the greatest day ever. Yes! I cleared. I cleared. There, yes. Thank you, editor Josh. Thank you. Oh my god. UMG, I've never been so happy about UMG in my life. Oh, that, my folks, is the end of kabloop bloop bloop boopy boop deep. Another community review if you don't speak like an idiot like me. I can't believe all 4 of these have songs in it that we can't watch. Because I am not letting this video get deleted off my YouTube channel. Oh, thank you. We watched clips here. We did watch some clips earlier. We did, unfortunately. But yeah, thank you for joining me for another fun community review. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you are new, don't forget to follow and turn on notifications. That way you know when I go live and you can hang out and have fun and all that jazz and stuff. Check out my YouTube channel if you like this, you like that, and definitely join the Discord if you want to post for next week. That's where I get all these videos from, so I'm gonna open it up to everyone, and that way you guys can post for next week. And yeah, don't forget Springathon tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see a lot of you guys out there. Hopefully it'll be a big fun long stream. Get my energy drink ready and plant cam ready and all that stuff, so that should be fun. I don't know what else. Twitch, YouTube, Discord, follow so you can watch this live again in the future. Check out my YouTube video. I said that, so I think that's everything. So, yeah, just again, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you had a fun time at this stream, and yeah, definitely Springathon. Lots of stuff going on for that. So. If you haven't checked it out, everything's been posted in the Discord with all, where we got like the Goose, Cake and Face Salt Packet, sponsors stuff, Whoppergate, minigame stuff, plant cam, so it's going to be a big fun time. So yeah, until I see you guys in the next stream, and as always, stay classy. Bye.